All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Let's get the day started, shall we? We're going to go into midnight waiting room here. Might even add a timer. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. We don't really have anything to do. We're just going to chill. We're just going to hang out. We're just going to chill. We're just going to hang out, have a good time. We're going to see how the day goes. D2R? I thought I was going to do some D2R, but I'm not really sure anymore, I'll be honest with you. I am not really sure anymore. I was watching some stream this morning. I was like, am I doing this? Do I have enough of 4 days to actually enjoy it and just have a good time? I feel like it's going to get cut short. And, bad day for Canada. Did we lose the Olympic? Is that what fucking happened? What the I didn't watch anything. I didn't watch or check out anything. Yep. God damn. Okay, well, at least we cheated and won at curling, so that's great. Elion, what's up, my friend? Netis Prime, Unbearable, Stitch, Blood. Hello, my friend. Yeah, Beastie, we're I just wasn't live, Beastie, so we're Paulton Shoot, Tup Monk. Thank you, Paulton, for the 125. Tup Monk, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Ixam, thank you for the Prime for the 26 months. Cage with the 125 streak. Shifters with the 125 streak. That is insane. Grimgore with the 80. Horror Freak Mage with the 125. You guys are pumping with those streaks. Holy shit. And then Big Tuck 92 this morning as well with the good morning. With the resub for the 4 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for all the resub. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Turns out when you have an Xbox Early Access, you get D2R for free. Really now? I was debating it. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting in front of the PC this morning, and I was really debating jumping on D2R, but this close to midnight, I don't know if I can. Hey, good morning, Estadian. What's up? What's up? Hello. Yo, Bart. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the hype train. What the hell, chat? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Check out Mugenics, Lux. I have seen Mugenics. I think it's probably the best that we just keep, crushing some World of Warcraft and blasting and chilling this close to midnight. Yeah, Firecolor recommended that one. Is it a new one? Is it a new anime? I kind of want a Mugenics. Oh, Mugenics. Oh, so instead of cats? Instead of cats, it's cows? I had a fantastic day off. Absolutely amazing. We ate some good foods. We did a Lego, actually, too. Do you guys want to see it? Ah, look at that little motherfucker. We did this together. It was a gift that I bought girlfriend, and I had it sit at home here, and we built it. There he is, little gizmo. He's so fucking cute. You can actually build him sitting up to or standing up. He's gonna go in the shelf for a little bit. gonna stay here temporarily until she can have a little bit more room to have it at her place. Soul Tree, thank you for the streak, my friend. Fire Killer, what's up? Good morning. Strike One, Unbearable, what's up? Micah Russo, Jazzy. Do not get him wet. No, I know. We can't feed him. We can't get him wet. That's why we put him at the top of the shelf there. She may need another one. I had a backpack with Gizmo on there in kindergarten. I just absolutely love the little Gizmo, and she's been really, really liking him too. So, been getting some gifts and some stuff. Yeah, no, you can't feed him after midnight. Can't do that. So yeah, it's just gonna sit here for a while. One day it might disappear. You know, it will disappear from the shelf, but I just wanted to show it to you guys. So we did that. We did the Gizmo. We did the Lego. We also got addicted to a mobile game. That was fun. I feel like I played this, or I got sponsored for it a while back, and I don't remember, because I know that I played it. I don't remember when. It's Rush Royale, or I think it's Rush Royale. I ended up playing that shit like so much this weekend on my phone, and we both played. We both started like a brand new account because she remembered that she was playing a game back in the day, and then I was like, okay, like what was it like, right? Trying to figure it out, and then she ends up figuring out, and I'm like, wait, I've played this. And so yeah, I ended up downloading Rush Royale, and we played that for like a couple of hours this weekend. I thought you were gonna say Raid Shadow Legend. No, I mean, I almost re-downloaded it. It made me crave playing a mobile game, though. So I re-downloaded Immortal, because I know I want to play more Diablo Immortal. I've been saying this for a very long time. I'm craving some more Diablo. And Immortal is actually pretty fun. Now on PC, they made a lot of good changes that actually make it very, very playable. But yeah, Rush Royale is... I played this, but I don't remember when. I don't remember if I did a sponsorship for it or not. But holy shit, I ended up playing it all weekend long. Let me check my emails. No. Well, I'm gonna check Stream Elements. I genuinely had fun. It's really, really fun. If you guys end up checking it out, I'm gonna make a clan in it, and we're gonna try to... We've genuinely... We played like... I don't remember you having a sponsor. I remember playing it, but I don't remember if it was on my own free time randomly, or if it was Clash of Clans. We did that on stream. That was sick as fuck. Clash of Clans was really, really good. They only have... They have Marvel Strike Force that I could pick up, and Star Trek Fleet Command. But I don't have my person that used to... I don't have that many people that... I used to have like a higher base pay for these and less per goal, because I wanted to showcase the game, not try to get people onto it, right? Like anyway, Star Trek Fleet Command is actually pretty fun too. The Clash of Clan is still up. Clash of Clan was fun, but honestly, Rush Royale is really, really fun. They even have like a section where you can see people. Sorry, the music was still really fucking loud. They have a section where you can see people playing the game on stream, and I ended up watching like content creator do stuff and figure out builds, and it was genuinely fun. There's like a really nice strategy going into it, and I ended up learning a bunch of tricks and things, and it's been pretty nice. Thank you for the hype train chat. That was a level 2. Thank you for all the resub this morning. President of Jellybean with the 13 months. Thank you, my friend Bart Spencer. Thank you for the brand new sub. You guys are fucking awesome. Top Monk, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. You guys are awesome. So that's what we did. Some food, restaurant. We went to sushi place. We did Legos, or Lego, sorry. Can't add an S to it. And yeah, this morning I was going to play some Diablo 2. That's what I thought initially. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, do I really start playing Diablo 2 like 4 days before midnight? Am I really going to have time to fully enjoy it and just, you know. And also, I don't think Diablo 2 is like the greatest streaming game ever. It's a fun game to play and I love it. But it's not like a good streaming game, I think. I don't think it's that interesting. Unless you're like a speedrunner or like... It's weird to watch. I was trying to watch somebody play this morning just to see, and I was like, you know. I think we're going to just chill in World of Warcraft and hang out a little bit. Hey, good morning, Void. Well, people could give us up with the Twitch icon. That's only in the D4 category, so that doesn't really work well. I would have to still stream in the wrong category, which is really annoying. I genuinely wonder if there's still people streaming in the Diablo 4 category, but that are playing Diablo 2. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. What the fuck? Why is there a Roblox category at the top of Twitch? What the fuck? It says following browse Roblox. Since when? Canada lost in hockey? Yeah. It's okay though, we cheated and won in curling. So that makes up for it. Right? I meant to get back to you on this, Void. I forgot to reply to you. Right now I've been drinking mostly Dr. Pepper. That's pretty much the only soda I got here. But the one before that was Puppy. P-O. This is what I was drinking for a while. These things? That's what I was thinking of. They're like kind of healthier. They don't use like, but they're nice. They got like some apple cider in them, and then they use a little bit of sugar and then a little bit of stevia extract for sugaring, or monk fruit. I don't remember which one. Which is nice. But ultimately, there's nothing really wrong with like the way that they sugar Dr. Pepper either. So it's like these comes out, they almost come out to like $3 to $4. Like it's almost $3 a can, which is crazy. They're fucking delicious. But goddamn, they were way too pricey. So I just ended up getting some Dr. Pepper instead, and I try to moderate myself, which I do poorly, but you know, it is what it is. Olipop? Oh shit. I bought some Olipop, that's why I asked. I couldn't remember if that's what it was. Are they good? I don't think I've seen this brand here. And Olipop. Probiotic. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we have those here. Oh my god, peach and cream? What the hell? Okay. They got some really interesting flavor. Holy fuck. Really interesting flavor. Yeah, I was kind of watching at Twitch today, but it's crazy that World of Warcraft right now is over League of Legends. Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's probably because of all the classic German stream event, right? League of Legends still doing well. I got some boxes of Riftbound. We could open a box today. I don't know if I'm doing that, but we could. I'm going to give you guys a morning tweet, by the way. Give me a second. Like and share. There we go. Give this some love, and then I will give you guys Lux boxes for it a little bit later. Okay. Hey, Lux, I haven't followed WoW for a year. Do you have a video of all the add-on week orders change? I feel super lost. Yeah, just watch my latest video, my 2 latest video on YouTube on how to set up my UI if you want. Week orders are no longer a thing, so there's not really like a need to make a video for that, but you can definitely get some nice info on my latest UI video if you want on YouTube. You could play Arc Raider again. It's surprising that it's still doing this fucking well. It's crazy. We could go touch grass, but I don't know. You should try No Rest for the Wicked. It does look good. It does. But I mean, honestly, I think I'm just gonna jump in WoW and chill. I'm not really looking for something to play. Initially, I wanted to play Diablo 2, and then I kind of watched people play this morning just to see if I felt like it, and I was like, eh. I felt like doing a Summoner Necromancer, but they fucking suck in Diablo 2. Like, it's such a struggle to get them started. In order for me to get, like, a proper start, I would have to level a Sork, get her some decent gear, then farm with the Sork, get decent gear for the Necromancer. If I just do the Necromancer, I'm going to be struggle bussing for the next 3 days. And I just feel like I was just like, eh, fuck it. Holy shit. Good call, my friend. Good call. I don't think you'll regret it. Keep World of Warcraft the main game. Do you know how you got the Fell Hunter skin for your Warlock, the purple one? Oh boy, I don't remember. It was a special event. Yeah, I was watching people play, and it looks fun, but like... It looks fun, but like... I don't know. It's like... It's just people literally, like... blinking around and like doing the same fucking thing, and I was like, ugh. Yeah. I ended up being like, you know what? We're gonna go play some WoW. We're gonna go chill with the community, waiting for midnight. If it was like a new season of D4 or some shit, I think I would have jumped on. But D2 is tough to get started. Am I seeing? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the YouTube message. Okay. Wait, what? No D2 season for you? That's what I was analyzing this morning. I feel like I don't have enough of 4 days to get where I want. Or start having fun this morning. Diablo 2 takes... If I want to do it like, you know, solo self-found and just kind of do my own thing, the next 4 days is just going to be me struggling with Necromancer to try to get to endgame and then barely farm anything. I would have to properly do it, I would have to get a Sork running in like 2 days. Then that leaves me like 2 days barely to farm and try to get a Necro up. And I could, otherwise it's just going to be, the next 4 days is just going to be me going through the campaign with minions on Necromancer. So I was like, do I really want to struggle bus on minion Necro? Because they still suck. They're still not good. You need really, really good gear. And then you need to have either poison or like a really good mercenary, and then, or a corpse explosion, and, you know, like, those things later on will make the game a little bit more fun, but it takes a while before I think it kind of snowballs into being fun. So, you know, I was like, I'm probably gonna I'm probably just going to chill and wait for midnight to come on. Apologies if this has been asked a million times. I had to look at the FAQ and I couldn't see an answer. Are there any plans to create an XP bar add-on with similar functionality to the weak ores? There is an unofficial version, but it doesn't work really well. It doesn't work. I don't plan on making an add-on myself. I'm not an add-on developer. Somebody asked me if they could use the inspiration of the XP bar to if they could use the XP bar to make an add-on out of it, and I said yeah. So yeah, and they have so there's now an XP bar called Easy Experience Bar or whatever. Play Mugenics. Thanks for clarifying. No problem, my friend. So yeah, it's as official as you're gonna get, I would say. It won't really get more official than that. You know? So I'm not sure if it works well or not, though. I don't really know. You must play. I'll be very honest. I'm really, really not interested in playing Mugenics. It looks really, really cool, but my brain is not functioning well enough for me to do strategy, positioning, and figuring out all that kind of shit. Not too much. Maybe at some other point, though. Could be fun. But right now, I'm definitely not feeling that. We're gonna start the day by just doing my my run, my Valentine's run. How long is it still available? I just found a Spine Ripper if you want. It got plus Necro Skill. Ooh. What level are you at? Did you play a little bit over the weekend? I tried the Windrose demo yesterday. Now I can't wait for the game to come out. Is it good? What's up, Bashiel? How you doing, buddy? Mini CC, what's new? Okay. Let's just go ahead and queue for this real quick. Hey, man, I made it back home, but it's temporary until my doctor is ready to cut me open to fix my heart. I don't know if I can play Midnight by then or if I'll be in actual Shadowland. Oh, fuck, that's scary. Hopefully everything is going to be okay, my friend. When are you going back? Do you know? So they sent you home, but then you got to go back for the operation? You've been chilling in the campaign 43 right now, Act 2 Nightmare. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we literally did this not long ago with the Warlocks. I was like, do I really want to just slug my way through the campaign again? We did the whole campaign, but then I had to restart over and do like the whole Nightmare thing. Yeah, definitely need to get used to the combat, but it's basically what Skulls and Bones should have been. What about the combat needs to get used to? They figure resting at home will be better for my case since I got no other issues and I can control my BP well. Okay. I'm good, actually. Got 8 hours of sleep for the first time in 2 months. Oh, fuck. That feeling when you wake up. I woke up before my alarm, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'll be watching your stream for sure. Awesome, my friend. Hopefully everything goes well. What did you end up doing? Warlock, Sorokas, or... Wait, why the fuck did my cooldown manager ability shift order? Dude, what is going on? Midnight is releasing in a couple of days. And my abilities keep shifting around. It only happens on Death Knight, though. It's so weird. This is the first expansion I can't play on launch. It's gonna be fine, my friend. The game's gonna be waiting for you. Combat is not forgiving at all. When you start, you gotta manage stamina and block or you're gonna get destroyed. Oh shit, really? Hey, Cephaloon, what's up? Your UI reset on my shaman along with my talents. UI shouldn't be resetting at all. All right. Lucky I went into edit mode and went back the way it's supposed to be. Oh boy. If your UI is moving around with the edit mode, you might have some issue. Yeah, you got plenty of time, my friend. You got plenty of time. I'm going to finish some of the Shadowland quests I was working on the other day. And then we're just going to go chill and hang out until midnight. Gio, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much. I'll bring you the good vibes, man, until you get taken care of and until you're healing and get back on your feet, my man. Tooltip names or class color. How I got all your add-on installed, but I still have freaking white tooltip color. Do you have Raider.io? Isn't Raider.io the one changing the tooltip? Either that or Leotrix Plus, I don't remember. I've been out of the loop. How does the raid frame situation now? It's pretty chill. People are still unhappy, though, about the fact that they can't... you can't really... you can't really control... you can't really control, like, for example, like atonement and certain debuff and shit like that. That makes people upset because it makes it a little bit harder to try to see what the fuck you're doing, right? But I think Blizzard is working on something. Cell is working on something too. So like, we should have. I do have the butterfly mount, yeah. I just don't have the stupid love rocket. Which is what I'm trying to get today. Only miss the rocket now? Butterflies one per day, yeah. Yeah, the rocket is just non-existent. Laluz Mia, thank you so much for the 21 months with the Prime. That was good. So yeah, I got there we go. That's good. Yeah, it's completely eluded me. It literally doesn't show up anywhere. I feel you, bro. I just got it today. Oh, really? Wow. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great, PVT. How you doing, my friend? For me, it's the broomstick. I have all the others. Broomstick, I got it the first year that it came out. The butterfly, I got it this year. Love Rocket, still non-existent. Still non-existent. Still non-existent. The butterfly and the broomstick. Yeah, butterfly and broomstick are one character per day. First character of the day. And then the Love Rocket, you can do it on as many characters as you need. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to use the Love Rocket. That's not really the point. I just want it. You know? I just want it. I don't want to hear it. Chet has been talking about this all day today. Canada losing, dude. Imagine. Okay. Enhancement Shaman slaps, dude. Crazy. It just hits right. You know what doesn't hit right? The Love Rocket in my bags. Fuck. Hello, this isn't Michigan. Yo, what's up, Effin? I love that you took on another persona. Just... it's just... I am not Michigan. That's all. There we go. We're out of here. I did not even farm the Love Rocket. It just dropped. God. Hello, this is the British people who loves to annoy Lux. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? Hello, hello, my friend. Will you track trinket above racial Lux? Wondering how the layout, my additional tracker for racial. It automatically tracks trinket next to your racial. Because you shouldn't have 2 on use, so it only has room for 1 on use, right? So it does racial on use, and then it does health potion, DPS potion. That's how I do it. How are you? I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing really, really good. Had a fantastic Saturday. Had a fantastic weekend. Now we're back and ready to game. Ready for midnight launch. I was going to do some Diablo 2 this morning, but I kind of changed my mind. I don't think I can achieve what I want to do and have as much fun as I want in only 4 days. And, yeah, I don't think it's going to create, like, that interesting content when it comes to... I think we're going to have a little bit more fun just hyping up things for midnight and rolling with that. So that's what we're doing. That doesn't mean we won't get the occasional variety evening. I definitely am craving for more League of Legends, so you guys are going to see a little bit more of that. I even bought some boxes of Riftbound, so we might open one of these today. Could be a thing. Did you see the big shakeup at Microsoft Lux? The new CEO is hinting at bringing back Xbox exclusive. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll be honest, I don't know how interested I am in all that stuff. We'll see what comes out of it, I guess. I mean, not that I'm not interested, I just don't know, like, how much, you know. As a PC gamer, I'm just like, you know, okay, cool. Let's see what you got, you know. Let's see what you got. You already had a shitty weekend and then Canada lost? It's okay. We'll be fine. Where's the tank? Oh, there he is. Assassination Rogue is like so fucking fun, dude. Imagine if I had gear. I have decent-ish gear, but yeah. It's one of my guilty pleasures. I'm so happy about the class roster that I picked. It's gonna be really, really fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. How do you feel about making it into a tier list? Wow. One of the bucket lists, tier lists of Frunk UI tier lists going live. Finaling the Frag UI with Midnight release build. I got put in B tier? God damn, dude. LVUI user is A+, everyone else is B. Yeah. Kind of funny, though. I was done with my UI 12 years ago. Everybody that's making LVUI-based UI is still fucking working on them. They're not done, and then the slightest patch is going to come everything crumbling, so cheers. Nah, I'm chilling. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I know it's not serious. I fucking know it is. I have a super basic UI just because of my taste. It's not meant to be, you know. Who's Frag? He's a world first raider. Listen, it's super friendly. If it wanted to be, you know, kind of B tier, you know, B is decent, you know, like it's a decent. We just have completely different approach to when it comes to UI, you know. What I don't like about most UIs, they replace Blizzard look with slick and flat design, especially nameplate, very immersion breaking. That's where I stand on it, but I know that a lot of people fucking hate the default UI. I know that people hate the default UI, so you know. People like to replace it. I just think personally that it clashes too much. Oh, fuck. Like, I change a couple of things. Obviously, my cooldown manager has a very flat UI. The reason is I want to save as much space as possible when it comes to this area because there's a lot of elements. But when it comes to every other element, I don't need to save space, so I like to keep it as close to World of Warcraft as possible. Nameplate as well is a place that I want to save space, so It's a place where I'll go for a more minimalistic design just to save space, but everything else, I like it looking as close as possible to World of Warcraft. I like my game looking like a game, but not everybody has that taste, and it's fine. That's why there's a million different UIs out there, and everybody gets to pick whatever suits their, whatever floats their boat, you know? At the end of the day, I value more ease of installation, usability, and self-reliance of the user, so we don't have to troubleshoot a million people. Yeah? Because I don't charge for it, so... You know? The easier, the simpler it is, the better it is to troubleshoot and actually help people in troubleshooting it, and then the less likely it is to break on patch, but... Everybody is their different take and vibe, and, you know... I haven't gotten bothered by... that kind of stuff for I haven't been too bothered by what people think of my UI or whatever for the past 7-8 years. I'm pretty much you know, it's just people use whatever they want to use. Okay, so we gotta go spend the heart. I forgot about that. Yo, I just watched your UI guide on YouTube. Thanks a lot. I have a question. Seems like my CMC is stacking Essential CD on top of my Utility CD. Are you having the same issue? Seems like my CMC is stacking Essential on top of my Utility. I have an extended supply. I'm absolutely not having this issue. Have you fully watched my video? And have you watched also the video that says how to master the cooldown manager? I go in depth on how to customize everything. I would have to see what you're seeing on your end. Maybe if you could send me a screenshot on Discord, that could help. Could try to help you out a little bit better. For anyone playing Druid who is facing an issue when you are in an instance in combat, and let's say healing or in Boomkin form is your primary resource, and then you shift in cat form, make sure you switch it to relative frame and secondary resources instead of UI. Okay. Check the health bar setting and make sure to switch it to relative frame to secondary resources. To instead UI parent, because apparently because he has the clickable health bar option enabled or not, it makes the health bar classify as secret. And that classification attached to anything it is related to. Okay, I'm gonna have to message Sensei about this. Can I see the rest of your UI, Chemzy? Not just that portion? Show me your entire interface, if possible. Thanks for the Zygor code. I just got a sub for 3 months. Fuck yeah, my friend. Teleport menu is what this is. Teleport menu is what this is. Okay, so you don't have... So there's a couple of things going on here. First of all, you don't have my Sensei profile loaded. Yeah, so you didn't load all the... You didn't load all the profile. You didn't complete the video. You're not fully done with the instruction here. Sensei is sitting at default position, which means you haven't loaded Sensei resource bar. The overlap here should definitely not be happening. Try to load Sensei, and let's see what happens afterward. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Bear Poo? How you doing? Noodles, thank you for the 63. Hope you had a good day off. Fantastic, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Hopefully Thursday I'll be able to rush the quest to unlock the Heron Ear so I can switch my druid race. Thank you so much for the resale, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Very, very, very nice. What add-on is it that moving the ability across the top? What do you mean by that? What add-on is it that moving the ability across the top? Is that when you... Oh, you mean these? You mean the... Wait, where is it? You mean the GCD over the... You mean this here? I had a fantastic day off, my friend. It was great. Chemzy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the love. Yeah, up top in edit mode. Oh, the timeline. That's not an add-on. That's default World of Warcraft UI. That's literally the boss timeline. I'm glad I made that default. I used to have something similar, but vertical with a weak aura. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. What movement speed increase potion item will you use for leveling? My own 2 foot. I'm just going to walk around and do quests. I'm not in a hurry. I have no plan on using speed potion to try to speed level. There's going to be nothing to do in the first week, so... There's going to be nothing to do in the first week, so I'm just going to chill, do quests, hang out, have a good time. It's going to be fun. We're going to stay as long as we can, and you know, we're going to level the DK, then we're going to do the Warlock, then we're going to do the Shaman. We're just going to chill and hang out. We're just going to chill and hang out. It's going to be nice. It is going to be nice. I'm definitely not going to... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be available in the first week, probably. Just exclamation mark UI should give you access to my UI. Hello, will you port your experience bar to an add-on? Somebody already did that. Somebody already made an add-on called Easy Experience Bar, and apparently it works pretty fucking well. I haven't tested it myself, but yeah, somebody asked me, and Damu's the permission for it. I hope the M+N holding will bring more tanks. I want to play my Shaman so bad, but finding a group... I really, really hope it does. Yeah. I'm kind of interested to test it out myself, honestly. I haven't tanked in a really long time, but this new affix seems really interesting. It's just, I really, really wish they would actually have that affix carry over further. That would be sick. I mean, there's, or at least the tool of identifying monster. I think that's such a solid idea. That is such a solid fucking idea. Like, definitely use that tool to allow people to mark dungeons and do things. Mark monster and share them with the party. That would be awesome. Okay. Paladin rocking the boat. Red Valley plays pretty well, man. I'm not gonna lie. Red Valley's pretty chill. Ah, almost. Almost. That was really, really close, I think. Hello, chat, on this bittersweet morning. What's going on, my friend? They should make it a tick mark. You can just turn it on or off. Oh. Yeah. That could be interesting. I don't know why there's no time walking quest. There's no time. It seems like time walking got kind of broken-ish. I'm not really sure how the fuck did it happen, but. By the way, Chemsy, are you good? Did the I kind of assumed that you subbing meant that your issue was gone, but I just want to follow through. Is your issue gone with the UI? You know what we should do? A mythic raid of Dimensius, since the mount is 100% drop chance and the most lucky one wins, but only if some of us can carry. I have to say I would want to carry. I would pay by dancing. Yeah, I don't think we got enough carry for that shit though. It's easy, but you still need a shit ton of people that know what the fuck they're doing. I haven't even done it for myself, so definitely not like something we can just fucking dance through. I removed the UI scale and it solved it. Yeah, you don't want UI scale before importing it. Thanks for the UI, man. Trying to get back into retail. Ain't played it since Shadowland and it's overwhelming. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time with the UI, my friend. Last time I saw the mechanic of Mythic, it was at Race to World First. March 31st is the next time walking week. I wonder how much a Demi mount would cost right now, like 800k, but I doubt that's enough. I'm at 800k. I think a run on its own is like a couple of, I think a run on its own is $1 million or something, isn't it? Is there a way to scale the UI when finished, or just select each part in the edit mode and make it smaller? I haven't tested it myself, but I think you should. You can import the UI with having no UI scale and then apply UI scale, and it should work. I haven't tested this. I haven't tested this myself though, so I don't know. You would have to test it. You would have to see if it works or not. Demi mounts are going for 1 million on Blackened server group. 1 million? Not too bad. Said Canada lost. Happy American secret weapon is the goalkeeper for the Winnipeg Jets, my home team. Anybody got some good in nameplate recommendation? I've been trying so long, but I just can't deal with the Blizzard one. Mine. My nameplates are probably, in my opinion, the best out there. Super carefully handcrafted with all the features that you need. Just load up my profile and you're good to go, my friend. Could you try to change the resource bar height? I tried, but it's not working. It is not working. Really? Okay. Did you enjoy your day off? I did, my friend. I did. It was a good time. Resource bar. Height. Works flawlessly for me, my friend. It works flawlessly for me, my good friend. I love CDM centered, but dang, I wish it could separate buff. I heard RQI can do it, but I can't use both together. Just swap to RQI, my friend. And then time yourself how long it takes you to lose your mind and go back. Let me know. Hi, Maid. How's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. How about you? It's a good UI. It's a good add-on. It's just very, very, very complicated with a lot of options. So I try to keep it as simple as possible. That's the motto. Soul Prison, thank you so much for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck, where's my arm so? Huh. Like I slept on it weirdly. Hi, mate. How's your day? Going well, Farag. How about yourself? Your nameplates are amazing, but sometimes some ads nameplate become huge. That's because you did not update to the latest version. Make sure you do that. Go pick up my latest profile version and make sure to update to it, and you'll be fine. Hey bro, do you know if there's any masky add-on for the cooldown manager to have a different icon style? What icon style are you looking for? Any idea why a game would keep disconnecting me? Does it happen when you're on your mount? Dragon riding? Blizzard is aware of it. It's a kind of an issue. No on logging screen? Oh shit, well I have no idea. What's up, Swiftar? How you doing, buddy? I'm loving Frostmage, man. They play really, really well. Another year, another not Love Rocket. What a fucking hockey game. I wish I would have fucking watched it, man. I wish trying to connect with Zygor. Trying to connect with Zygor. What do you mean? I'm gonna transfer all the love token, try to see if I can buy myself something with all this shit. I gotta sell all this shit too. I gotta clean up my UI. I think the day before, we're gonna go do like a big fucking cleanup of some shit. The day before the launch. The day before the launch, I think we're gonna go do a big fucking cleanup. I didn't like the game. Too many defensive mistake versus good offensive play. No problem with normal login, but when I log in with Zyger, it keeps DC me. That's weird. I don't have that issue whatsoever on my end. Dunex, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I've been watching for 1 hour now, and according to Stream Element, I haven't gained any Lux bucks. Window is active, sound is on, etc. Do you have any other stream open? Nope. Then do do exclamation mark Lux bucks in chat right now. I cleaned my war bank yesterday. I have an entire tab empty. Nice. Okay, so you got 122. Let's see in 10 minutes. Make sure you keep the stream unmuted, tab active, no other stream open. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Is there any ability to forcibly add pandemic border to Blizzard-based UI nameplates? You can do that with, to base UI, I don't think so. You can do it with Platinator. I don't know of any add-on that does it to, like, just base. Most of them can, you know. Might be a browser issue, might be something related to that where it's you know, you're pretty much not being counted as a viewer. If you're not getting Lugs boxes, it's because you're not being counted as a viewer. You just got to figure out why. Finished to farm the 10 shards of Lunira yesterday. Took me the whole expansion to get those. What did you how did you decide to farm those? What was the best course of action? Dumb question, Logs. The DPS meter, how can you show the percentage also in it? Exclamation mark DPS. Hey, good morning, Feisty. What's up? America. America. Fuck yeah. Gonna put a fucking day, yeah, America. Okay. Shadow Priest is pretty fun. I'm just not doing any damage because I don't have gear, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm never getting this stupid fucking mount. I hate everything. There's a cave that spawns ads really fast. That's where I farmed the shard. How long did it took you to farm 10? I think I got like... Whoops. I think I got like a couple of them, like 2, 3. Oh, fuck. I'm at 6 right now. What's the add-on for the party frame? I just use a very simple add-on called RFS. Yeah, the rocket is the only one I'm missing. Karaoke those. Hey, sometimes, you know, you gotta... There we go. Crown. All right, we're gonna get it. Well, we did a lot of Nerubian and bees in Season 1. Finished 7 shard by AFK farming. God damn, that sounds like a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. 855 delves. Holy shit. How do you still have the will to live? I farm a Lunaria or whatever while also farming the other mount from the Nerubian area. You could dual farm and get the thing for both at the same time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea for sure. Probably a good idea. You could, I do 3 weekly and I almost go insane. Ba, ba, ba. Like somebody got axed. Is this person on my Discord though? I might have to figure them out. Somebody just DM'd me like a Same fucking spam we've been getting. I was farming skinning on Wolf and Bees. You got the shard pretty quickly. I need 7 more crystal. I gotta go. I'm gonna go check how many do I have, real quick. I'll go check how many do I have. Go through the motion to get the mount, and you'll get the farm the parts in Isle Dorm. You can get the shard for the other mount. Go through the motion to get the Sisberg mount when you get to the farming pound from the Rambunen Isle of Dorn. Which, interesting. I think this mount doesn't exist, Chad. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think I'm like 99% sure it doesn't exist. Also, if someone needs a quick gold, at least on EU, there's 8k worth of world quests, or just, I was gonna say, just use Luxthos method. It's way faster, trust me. I've tried every gold farm, and this is the best one. Leveling an ally Arcane Mage so far, it's fun. I have a Frost Mage on Horde side already. Nice.
My thanks for your people.
There we go. There you go. Let's go for the... I think Druid is going to be over the limit of 10, but let's see. How many more days do I have to do this thing? Well, those crazy crafter probably make the best gold, but that is accessible. Yeah, the crafters you gotta have invested a lot of time into it, otherwise it doesn't really. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're capped out. Okay, let's go. Let's go back on the DK real quick. Let's see what we got. It ends tomorrow. Really? Oh, fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Did I use my midnight boost? I don't think I have. But I'm already capped on. I guess, yeah, I guess we could. No Love Rocket for me this year? Yeah, it's fucking sad, dude. It is fucking sad. All right, I want to finish these quests today. I'm really displeased with seeing 5 out of 9. We're gonna complete this shit today. Clean it up. Raid Frame Plus, the add-on for the party setting. It's called Raid Frame Settings. Raid Frame Settings is what I'm using. It kind of began as a quest to do Lore Master, and now I'm trying to just, I don't know, trying to fix this character, I guess. Fly to the Queen. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. I can tell you Friday I won't be really working since I'll be working from home. Oh shit. Pretty much gave up on the Love Rocket, just doing it for the pure vibe now. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself when I fail at things too. Every time I lose a game of League of Legends, I just tell myself I'm doing it for the vibe.
Seek knowledge of the Night Warrior.
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless
You know?
night.
As Illumin's dark power raged within me, Kadarin and I were able to siphon some of it out of my body and into his.
I'm just doing it for the vibe.
Can the same be done?
It's my coping mechanism. How you change the order of the Zygor add-on? What do you mean? You mean the fact that it's going from bottom to top? That's like an option that you can. That's an option that you can configure inside the add-on.
Such as those who were once
Did Canada hockey team do it for the vibe? Oh, 100%. Of course. 100% for the vibe. you go.
My long
All right.
slumber.
Just vibing RL. There you go.
Wild hunt. There must be one among them who can aid our search.
Ba-ba-ba.
Arden will
Speak with the Lord Herney. Yeah, you know, like this week we're probably gonna do a couple games of League of Legends late at night. You know,
You seek the Horned Hunter.
I'll do it for the vibe.
Tracker in life and the legend within the wild hunt.
Only diff is every time you look up, Lux is like this in League. Am I though? I won all my games. My last 4 games of League of Legends that we played, we won. So I'm like fucking silver or some shit. I barely play League of Legends. I played a shit ton of Dota when I was a kid.
Let's get moving.
Like a crazy amount of Dota. Like unhealthy amount of Dota when I was a kid. My games were pretty much Diablo 2,
They invade.
Diablo 2, Dota, World of Warcraft. That's what I was living and breathing for years. And then I went into Heroes of New Earth, and then I never really got into League of Legends and Dota 2.
Close them quickly.
I just moved away with like World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, and just everything else, right? And about a year ago, I decided to start poking at League of Legends a little bit. I'm getting interested because obviously I think they have one of the most solid IP out there. They have Arcane that's working really well. They got an MMO that's coming up. They got Riftbound as a TCG that's working fucking amazing. They got like something really solid, and they're very, very, very solid in the game industry, right? So I'm like, you know what? I kind of feel like just getting better at League of Legends. And then that brought me to try Heroes of the Storm again. And I played Heroes of the Storm. It's really, really good, and I'm hoping it makes a comeback. But playing Heroes of the Storm made me also understand why League of Legends feels so good. Getting items, getting gear, farming gold.
Sir, it is an honor to meet you.
All of those things are so valuable for the, at least for, I figured out that for my enjoyment. I figured out that for my enjoyment, I feel like I definitely need to have that grind a little bit.
That said, a good huntsman knows when to accept help.
So yeah,
With me.
I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout, see if Blizzard. I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout, see if Blizzard brings back Heroes of the Storm. But lately, I've been craving a lot of League of Legends, and I've been getting a lot more into their IP. And like Riftbound looks like a really interesting game that I kind of want to get into. It looks really, really good to play on TCG, and yeah, they got an MMO on the way. So yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that want to get invested into their world. There's definitely a part of me that want to get invested into their world, and there's definitely a part of me that I know that I enjoy MOBA. Like I played MOBA for most of my I don't know, like from 15 years old all the way to, I don't know, for years. I was decent at it. I was never like the best, but I was decent. And right now, like I played a couple game last season and I got to silver. I just pushed out of, I played maybe 20 games or some shit total, right? Like not that much. I barely pushed to silver. I started playing support. I really, really like support. I've been playing either Nami's been fun and some mage support. My favorite is like playing Zyra. I wish I could make Zyra work, especially a low elo mage support. She's really, really, she seems super fucking powerful, but she's also, she's really, really good at testing my skills because she has 0 mobility. So if you get caught out of position, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do if you get caught out of position. So it's one of those things where you have to get good knowledge and you have to not push too far. And I wonder if we will ever see work of the game that was canceled from Blizzard, or if it will ever end up being worked on again. Which game are you talking about? Are you talking about their survival game? League Next is coming in 1 year, 2 new graphics, UI, and stuff. Also, hi. Hi, what is League Next? League of Legends has a really, really cool way of also like testing my working on myself and just getting better at reacting to losses and it's a pretty interesting game. You can expect probably a couple games this week. Monday, Tuesday, I'm gonna do some late night League of Legends. And then obviously probably not Wednesday, and Thursday we got World of Warcraft, so we're gonna have to put it down for a bit. A massive update on League of Legends that will change a ton of things and make it easier for new player. Really? Shit. Was there like a big announcement that I missed, or something similar to a LoL 2 without being LoL 2. Yeah, I hope they fucking learn from Overwatch. Don't release something with a number 2. Don't take an online game and make it something 2. It's a terrible idea. It leaked and they kind of confirmed it. Yo, you got some links for me, or I wonder if I'll live long enough to see the Riot MMO.
Wait.
I mean,
The realm meter, a mighty foe.
like max, we're talking about 5 years from now, like.
Prepare yourself.
Right. Max? 5 years from now, maybe we get something? Right? It's been talked about for more than 5 years? Yeah, it's been
Horus is no common
talked about.
world eater. For all of our stealth, it was still
But
able to detect us. We will need a cunning strategy to
we kind of
defeat
only know they've been working on it as of recently, because before that it was mostly being iterated on. They're hoping before 2030. Yeah, that's pretty much what they said, right? So, Reset Terra. Oh, it's a gaming forum? Riot Games is working on a major overhaul of its flagship game, League of Legends. A title played more than the upcoming version, initially called League Next, is slated to be the biggest update in the title history, according to 5 current and former employees. It is planned for release in 2027. The game's visual aesthetic, including character, the user interface, and battle arena, will be reimagined so League of Legends can appeal to more new players. Developers are working reworking the technical underpinning so it's easier to push updates. Riot recently added a new keyboard layout. Reimagined reorganization employees been announced. The people who asked not to be identified because the plan is made public. Man, that makes me want to play League of Legends even more now. Like, definitely going to be something we're going to be doing, and they just seem to be keeping up with the with. They managed to stay relevant, which is very impressive. And it's a fun game. If you mute chat and you just kind of vibe and hang out, it's super fun. It is super, super, super fucking fun. I'm not even like memeing or joking, or it is genuinely a fun game to play. But you do have to abstract yourself from, like, you know, like a lot of things, obviously. Lux, can you make it so that spell and essential desaturate when not active? No, you cannot do that. You can't control condition like that, really. Soul Child, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Have you ever played a little bit? Have you ever played Julian a little bit of League? It's a fun game. I wanna introduce it more to late night Lux a little bit. I wanna reintroduce it a little bit to late night Lux. Lux After Dark. Probably not gonna be doing this tonight because I'm spending some more time with girlfriend a little bit, but later this week we'll. I almost installed it for the past 10 years, and at this point, I'll just wait until League Next and then try it. You should give it a shot, even in its current state. It's really good. It's gorgeous, too. It actually... It doesn't look dated. It doesn't look old at all. The only thing that feels dated is their lobby, their initial like window, but it's they still managed to update it pretty good. What is the add-on with the arrow in the middle of the screen? Exclamation mark, a Zygor. It's really been fun, honestly. Like, you just mute chat and you just vibe. It's just a fun, chill game to just disconnect a little bit and just, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes people are going to spam ping on you, obviously, you know, like that happens. But outside of that, chill as hell. Chill as hell. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, but what about top diff or jungle diff? That doesn't happen unless you're full of ego or you got the chat open. So, yeah. What's up, Cassie? How you doing, my friend? Why does WoW still have a 20-second logout timer? If you're rested, it doesn't have that. That's only when you're not rested. As long as you log out in town, you log out instantly. I find the PvP aspect in LoL a lot more rewarding than WoW for some reason. Yeah, it is extremely rewarding. I'm just I'm just letting you guys know that we'll be seeing a lot more of it in the future. So if you guys are interested, I might even open some Riftbound tonight. So I'm kind of like really into it. And we're probably going to open some Riftbound tonight for Sunday Rip. And later this week, I'll be doing a little bit of League late at night. And, yeah. Imagine playing League with chat open. It's one of those games that it's definitely better to play it with the chat closed. I feel like most people do that, and it just goes for a better experience. You can fully communicate with ping. Sometimes, you know, you'll still get some angry people that spam with pings and shit. It happens. But it's a nice game. It's a fun game, honestly. What's the plan for today? I'm just gonna chill in WoW full waiting room mode right now. We're just gonna chill, cozy out, wait for the patch to come out, and yeah. I'm working right now on Shadowland quests, random quests, because when I did Lore Master this week, I realized that my faction change resetted a lot of my Night Fae campaign and a bunch of stuff, and I kind of want to get it 9 out of 9, just for, I don't know, I guess I'm fucking insane, or something like that. Hello, Master Queen, how you doing? So yeah, I'm kind of just keeping myself busy, I guess. I'm inventing myself some things to do. And we're just chilling. I was initially going to do some D2, but I don't think I have enough time to fully kind of go into it and enjoy it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just vibe in WoW while waiting for the expansion to release, and we'll just kind of cozy out. And then, yeah, we'll just vibe and build up some hype for World of Warcraft. I want to figure out also, I feel like I want to do a special event for the release of Midnight. I'm trying to see if we could have some fun goals. Plain, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Brother, thank you for the full guide and free UI add-on guide. You are a champ. I just set all up easily thanks to you. P.S. Can you show me what add-on you have quickly? Yeah, for sure. I have mostly the full list on my website, if you want to have a better look at it. Everything else that isn't listed on my website is just for, like, things that people don't need to know. Like, Invite on Whisper is just for my own purposes, for my guild invite. Everything else is, like, Hated Crate is just, like, you know, just some utility add-on for niche things that I did. But the rest of it is all on Luxthos.com. In my add-on section. All of the useful add-ons that I use are all listed there. So yeah, the plan for today is that's the plan for today. We're just vibing in World of Warcraft, completing some random ass quests just to satisfy my OCD. We're probably going to be doing a Sunday rip for some Riftbound cards. And, yeah. I think that's pretty much it. And then tomorrow, a little bit more WoW. Some League of Legends probably tomorrow as well. Hi, mate. How can I copy your UI? There you go. You got the link in chat. It didn't even have a name. It was Project something. I don't remember which game you're talking about, Rainwalker. I remember the only two game that we know that Blizzard cancel are Project Titan, which was Overwatch. It was technically supposed to be an MMO, and then they repurposed it to be Overwatch, so they canceled the MMO part, and they just took all the characters and made a hero shooter out of it. And then the other game they canceled was a survival game that got canceled by Microsoft. They pretty much stated that they don't want to introduce a new IP. They want to work on their existing IP. Which leads me to believe that we got some great things coming up for their game, including StarCraft. I think StarCraft, we're going to get like a shooter out of it, an online shooter. Either like an Arc Raider style, a Division style or Destiny style, I think, with StarCraft. And also, it makes me believe that they might be reworking Heroes of the Storm. That would be really nice. My goal, I would love for Heroes of the Storm to make a comeback with some couple fun changes. Cancelled game must be heartbreaking for those. Yeah, for sure. Didn't they release an FPS of StarCraft a couple years ago? No, that never happened. Thank you so much, Villain Vibe. Thank you for the 16 months. Why is the text-to-speech not working? I haven't heard a single text-to-speech today. Let me refresh the cache of TTS, maybe. Is it applicable for the Warlock? It works for every class, my friend. Make sure you go watch the video that I have on YouTube. It will show you how to install the whole UI, how to fully customize everything, and how to get everything sorted out. Lord of the Clans, StarCraft Ghosts, those got canceled? Yeah, Lord of the Clans, I don't know what that is. If I'm looking for some guide for Red Paladin, is Icy Evade or Wowhead better? I usually go for Wowhead. I think they have a better website. Usually the guides are presented better, and usually they have access to really, really good guide writer. Although Icy Vein does have access to some decent guide writer, especially for Shadow Priests. It, you know, Chronicles of Thrall got canceled. What? It's crazy to me that games can fail as a project and IT stuff has to happen. I mean, a lot of the time, it's not necessarily. It's usually the higher ups, right? It's usually the money people that cancel games. It's not that the game fell. Is that, you know, project managers and people, right? I mean, I don't know if I can say that a game, like a cancel game, isn't really a failure necessarily. Sometimes it's just, you know, the people that handles the money. They're like, hey, we reevaluated this and we don't think it's a good idea for the business, right? I'm assuming when they were working on Project Titan, something happened that where they were like, yeah, we don't think,
USA, USA, USA.
Oh my goodness. Falamore, thank you for the Prime for 14 months. Really do appreciate it. Canada got clapped. Is that what it is? Game got canceled because of budget. Yeah. I know it's financed. That's my point. In IT, you need to finish. You can't just bail on a contract. Yeah. Turn off TTS. Good evening, my friend. Only Netherstorm left zone for me that I'm done. Fuck yeah, my friend. Murder that person? Ban? Holy shit. Oh, there's a lot of people that are salty about, you know. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Well, that looks good. I need one more. Can we ban him? Internal project and IT get canceled all the time. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Lux, any idea of a setting or mod that shows the button assist on the CDN bar instead of in the action bar? Are you saying just yeah, I mean that's literally what CMC does, right? CMC has a rotation highlight feature. Is that what you're talking about? CMC has a as the rotate. You can just check a box that's called like rotational assistant, and it literally just puts the rotational assistant on the on it directly, right? I gotta reload my chat. It's not working anymore. I didn't return the question, but what are your plans for today, Cassie? What are your plans for today?
Obey the beard!
Yo, Paulton, thank you so much, my friend, for the big 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Really, really do appreciate your love and support, my man. Thank you for maintaining the hype train as well. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Very nice of you. How many zones before you are Mr. Lore Master? I am done. I am done as of last week. I'm just doing some extra stuff right now just to complete some Night Fae campaign. Because whenever I go to Shadowland, it showed me 3 out of 9, and I thought it looked ugly as fuck. And so I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, might as well clean this up, you know, make it look good. All right, now to lurk for a while, I go to the store. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love and support. Have a good trip at the store. I know the rotational assistants show the glow on the spell in my action bar, but I was wondering if they show up in the cooldown manager icon. Yeah, that's literally what I'm telling you. CMC, Cooldown Manager Center, has that feature. I go over it in my video. I go over it in my whole setup.
Welcome back.
Cooldown Manager Center. Rotation, highlight on CDM. Boom. Literally puts it right there. The add-on that I've been yelling and recommending about for
I've prepared the perfect glamour to help you get by undetected.
for as long as we've been using this. It's been amazing. One of my favorite ones. It has so many good features. Keybinds, rotation assistant, everything you need.
Don't get too close to the devourers. Happy hunting.
You didn't see that? Well, now you're in for a great surprise. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. You ever stretch and you feel like your soul just... Whew. All right. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Side effects, good morning, my man. How you been, brother? How you been, brother? Oh, fuck. I'm losing... okay. Hi, Lux. Happy stream. Will we be able to do professions on Thursday? Yeah, when the game releases, professions everything should work fine and great. That was worth a thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train. Also, chat, I will be doing a little bit of a mini sub event on release. We'll be doing some cool stuff with the so obviously we got Twitch drop, 2 gifted sub. We'll get you a 2 gifted sub will get you like a pet for the release of the expansion. I think it is a pet, right? If I'm not mistaken. So that will be active on the channel, obviously. We'll be doing like a little sub event with sub discount. I'll be doing a bunch of extra giveaways, probably copies of Midnight, probably some game time. We'll be doing some cool, crazy shit for the release of the game and the sub event. And yeah.
The trap is set.
We're going to have some cool stuff happening on the channel. If you want to support the channel for whatever reason, if you like the channel, the community, the UI we've done, channel will be enabled to get the pet if you decide to get your pet from this channel. Skitzel, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not letting me do the Crown Chemical co-event. It says I entered too many queues. Yeah, so there's a limit to 10 dungeons per hour that you can enter, 10 instants per hour. So if you've done too many characters, you got to chill down a little bit and wait an hour, and then you can do 10 more. How do you activate the escape menu teleport button? It's an add-on called teleport menu, literally. How can I move your CDM-centered resource block without breaking it? I want to move it a little bit lower. I highly recommend that you watch... no, actually, if you imported all my profile, you don't even need to do any of that. It should move... It's all one block. The only thing that will break is the utility, but all of this is linked together. If you move Essential, everything will move with it. Everything is linked together. If it isn't, then you don't have the right profile install. The only thing that you need to move separately is the utilities. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will give you guys some Lux boxes. That was a level 3, so let's do 30 for this one. There we go, at bucks all. And then we got the morning tweet as well, where I got to give you some bucks for it, which was 7 plus 14. There we go. We're going to do at bucks all 21. There we go, friend. Oh, shit. There might be an issue with Lux boxes today. Holy shit. Okay, that's what that might be why, Avery, that you're not getting. That might be why you are not getting Lux boxes today. Loyalty points aren't working at all today. Can't give them, and people aren't earning them. Hopefully we get some assistance with this ASAP. Dude, Stream Element has been having issues over issues. Like, it's just nothing fucking works on their end. It's crazy. Nothing fucking works. Nothing works anymore. Hi, Lux. Do you know about the visual add-on called Masky? It won't affect my cooldown of my Warlock, but every other class, it's set the Masky visual on. I don't use Masky. It's fucking complicated. Masky is like a base thing that contains data, and then you need other add-on on top of it to have Masky apply to the correct things you want. You need to load Masky up for every part of the UI you want to Masky, and it's not something I personally use. I can't really help you with it. It's always been a fucking mess for me to use. I haven't used Masky in like a really long time because of it.
Oh, come on. If not the queen, Mel, come along back to me necropolis, friend. Then we be getting something special for the winter.
An error as occurred, fetching the list. Interesting. It's still...
Careful not to trust him, Huntress.
This happens when I do a add all command. Take the portal. Okay. Yeah, I don't personally use Masky, so I wouldn't be able to help you out specifically. I wouldn't be able to help you out more. Try 20k, see if it works.
What's up? You got plans for your disciples? Be weak, Muzala. Tired old bones and spooky little spirits. Once somebody got all the
Sorry.
praising me. Without the jailer, you just be a poor, forgotten lower. Poor Muzala.
I haven't played since Shadowland. Any tips for an old healer tank best spec to pick up add-ons? For an old healer tank best spec to pick up add-ons. What do you mean, my friend? Do you want a suggestions for add-ons or for a spec? Or I'm not sure what your question is directed at. Bless you. Thank you so much, my friend. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. You can't hand out Lux boxes. Yeah, for some reason the Luxbox command isn't working right now. It's not able to fetch. It is not able to fetch. I'm trying to poke like Stream Element, but honestly, like they pretty much don't have any customer support anymore. They don't have anybody on Discord watching what we message them.
It's hard enough to establish supply lines through a swamp without magical beast supply. Put this one down and clear us a path.
I used to use, there was Stream Labs back in the day, but they got like a big controversy back in the day where they literally ripped off somebody's website. So I kind of dropped them. I was like, fuck this shit. I don't really stand by what you guys are doing. And then I swapped to Stream Element, and it's been great. But then in the past few years, I think they have been having issues monetizing. And they literally fired like almost all of their team, and now they pretty much have... It feels like just nobody replies to us anymore on Discord when we have issues, and now they're asking for donations and shit. The boat for Stream Element isn't looking that great. It's unfortunate though, because I've been, been working well, but now there's a lot of issues happening. Not sure not sure what's going on anymore. Not sure what's going on. I'm looking to find a best spec and healing for tanking, and what add-on would you recommend? I mean, I wouldn't go for what's best. I would go for what's the most fun. That's what I keep telling everybody. What's best is completely irrelevant and ever-changing. I could tell you that, I don't know, fucking Bear right now is the best, right? It's gonna get, if it's too good and the other one aren't good enough, it's gonna get nerfed and the other ones are gonna get buff, right? So what's the point, right? I would honestly just go for whichever tank and healer you think is the most fun. Personally, I would probably go for Blood DK, because I like Death Knight the most, so I would probably be tanking on my Death Knight if I had to tank. And Shaman is my favorite class that has a healer spec, and it's one of my favorite healer spec playstyle-wise. So I would definitely probably play that as well. But only because I think they're the most fun. I haven't looked at their performance, nor do I care. Yeah, so that's kind of how I work towards it. When it comes to add-on, I would obviously recommend you the add-ons that the add-on groups that I've made. I enjoy it a lot. I would use it myself as a tank and as a healer. I share the whole add-on suite on my YouTube channel and on my website. I have video guides on how to install all of it. And you can go to my website at luxthos.com. I have the full list as well. Time to roll up your sleeve and hire the best people to make a replacement to Stream Element. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking for a long time to have my own bot, but it requires an insane amount of knowledge. Oh my god, I just had to turn. This is so dark in here, I couldn't see anything. Yeah, honestly, having my own bot would be fantastic instead of relying on Stream Element, but Stream Element does a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to...
One Salty, you're being too important to summon me yourself.
Ça va être tout noir, ta gueule. To be honest, there's open source version of Twitch bot, but it's lacking in feature. Yeah, I mean, the problem isn't just the bot, it's also the alerts. They handle all of it, right? They handle all of it, right? It's a lot more than just...
Your best be making sure my people don't feel lost to his power. Think you're breaking free now, Mazal?
It's a lot more than just bot. It's overlay. It's a lot of shit, dude. What a fucking question.
Me no bow down to your cheap tricks.
Yeah, I mean, there's a million options out there. It's just normally you want to go for like one of the biggest one because they're going to be the more stable. You want to go with the one with the most feature too. Stream Element has been pretty reliable, but now it's like, I mean, Stream Element isn't a paid product. It's completely free. There's nothing paid about Stream Element. Streamlabs and Stream Element are completely free to use. They have absolutely no paid feature. They are the best two platform out there. It's just they've had their fair share of issues. Streamlab had issue with some of their stuff. Stream Element is completely free. Like everything, the bot is free. My overlay, everything that I have with Stream Element is completely free. Everything that I've been using with Stream Element has been completely free for many years now. I just have issue getting reply by oh shit, I didn't see this one. Isn't they getting some fee if you use donation? No. They don't take anything. Max, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going, brother? No, yeah, Stream Element is completely free. They don't take anything. I don't know how they're trying to be profitable with like their Twitch sponsor stuff, right? I fucking hate this mess. You're welcome. Was a nice day. Been playing Fellowship with friends. Was fun. Nice. Happy to hear that, man.
Don't you worry, though. You got yourself a new master. Your old friend,
Lux, do you do much with Profession or generally skip? I'll be honest, ever since the rework to Profession, I haven't been dabbling too much into it now. It's been pretty quiet on my end, for sure. It has been pretty fucking quiet in terms of Profession.
That ancient spirit from the maw and bring it nice and safe to the Winter Queen.
Oh.
So wait. I got
Speak with
something to
Vol'jin.
say.
Very well.
Want something?
Yeah, I pretty much skip Profession a lot. How's the new season, Max? How's the new, have you played any of the new heroes? DPS queue for the event are so long, my DPS on the alt are a slog. Last day to get the tokens for the event. Yeah. What add-ons are you using for hiding the minimap button? It's called Leatrix Plus. I did not. I'm playing Rhyme. Yeah, Rhyme is fun as fuck. I typically just take Urban Alchemy to make my own potion flask and save some gold and get longer duration. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but even that, it's a fucking nightmare to get those recipe to be the... I mean, for alchemy, actually, it doesn't matter. Because for alchemy, you don't really care about having the highest quality stuff. You actually don't want the highest quality stuff, otherwise it makes it too pricey. So alchemy, honestly, is... Alchemy herbalism is probably the two best profession you can... And then the other one is engineering mining. If you're going to be skipping profession and just using it for like a couple of quality of life or whatever, those are probably going to be the best, just because of they can be used without like min-maxing them. Like with enchanting, I would never want to use an enchant that's not max quality. But for consumable, I never use max quality consumable, right? Because otherwise they end up costing too much over a long period of time. So I always use like 1-star or 2-star consumable. Usually silver 2-star is the sweet spot, right? You get good performance for way lower costs. NG gives a bunch of little toys and like Jeeves, which I really like. Having access to this puppy is really nice. Gnome 125 streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, brother. My duo alchemy and engineering, longer flask and teleport. There you go. There you go. If you're gonna skip, if you're gonna be skipping profession, you take double gathering, or you take either alchemy or engineering. Those are gonna be the two good ones, I think. Alchemy 25 for longer class is the best. Longer flask is the best. It's pretty good, right? How you doing, Cotton? Happy to see you, friend. Not a single mount drop this entire event. Fuck. Carrie has played both of them. They completely broken. Shit. Yeah, they're definitely trying to get people back into the game, right? Bringing some new classes, new fun stuff. A lot of people asked me if I was going to play it.
Torn to shreds.
The warrings will claim your soul.
Well fought. Now come. Vengeance.
Is it just unlock at 25 in midnight? I don't know, actually. Tailoring can be good to pick up passive profession because it enables you to loot cloth. Yeah, for sure. It's a good one also. Kind of doubles down as a gathering profession, which is good because tailoring and enchanting goes well together for that reason. It's just that enchanting, I feel, if you're not going to dive deep into enchanting, then it feels worthless. Because I would never enchant my gear with a non-highest quality enchant, you know?
He's somewhere across the breach. We'd best be moving.
Is Raider talent for outdoor mount combat works in the Maw? I don't know, but you can fully mount in the Maw. At least at the point that I am, I can fully mount in here. I just can't fly. Like the Maw, when you're doing the Maw now, it's super easy. It's not really annoying. There's no more like eyes or any like it's super fucking cozy in here now. So I really don't care. I'm just trying to get some quests done. Hi, Alexia. What's up, Piri? How you doing, my friend? I'm playing TBC right now till midnight. Having so much fun. Plus servers are full. Yeah, TBC looks solid right now. A lot of people are having a ton of fun in there. How are you doing, Piri? You cannot escape the Maw. Enchanting, it was by far the easiest to get all proficient point for, though. You still gotta put a little bit of time into it, though, for sure. You can't just like pick it up like back in the day, right? Just pick it up, you know, spend like 10 minutes, 30 minutes at the auction house, and then level it up, and then you're good to go, right? You still gotta put a couple weekly, couple points, gotta put a little bit of effort, and you know, you gotta work for it a little bit. How did you get the potion and trinket to show up above your name? It's a new feature as part of CMC. So when you go into Cooldown Manager Center, you have Enable Custom Tracker here, which enables these new new tracker here that you have access to right there. And then you can fill them up however you wish. It's a little feature I suggested to, especially the splitting up. Yes, Waldo has been adding a ton of stuff. Wait, why are you in the mall? Because I hate myself. No, I'm kidding. I just did the Lore Master, and when I jumped into Shadowland to do Lore Master, I saw that my Night Fae campaign and my Chain of Domination campaign and all that stuff was resetted from me doing faction change. So I decided to clean that up. Just a little bit of OCD, I guess. I love clicking on a zone and seeing that zone be completed story-wise, right? You know, like having all the quests done for the zone. I wanted to do that, so I couldn't leave Shadowland and have them be 3 out of 9 and look weird. It looked really, really weird. Yeah, some people love the new profession changes. Alliance for the win. I don't even see it as faction anymore. I literally just see it as
just an old shadow hunter. Our people, they be needing you. You are the one they need. Son, and not be wasting your gift. Your name gonna be remembered. Always.
Give me a second. Yeah. Yo. Beautiful. All right. Now it's pretty much the same. They remove a lot of ranks, so it only like 1 or 2 generally, but it's the same. Okay. All right. Hopefully I can give you guys some Lux boxes with the
A Lux Bucks
I don't know if
raffle
this is gonna
has
work.
been
The raffle
initiated.
might work. I
Type
gotta
exclamation
take a
point
quick bathroom
join in the
break. We'll
chat
be
for a
right back in a
chance
minute.
to win.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
We'll be right back in a minute. What's good, boss? Hey, what's up, Urtra? How you doing, buddy? Sorry about that. Just had to put a little bit of food in the microwave. Cool. Here we go. That's good. Nice. That works. All right. All right. Beautiful. Let's get back to it. 45 seconds. Probably a couple of seconds left, chat. Not 45, but probably... Oh, there we go. Congrats on the bucks. So that still works. I just can't add Lux Boxes globally to people. Interesting. Does it work anymore? Has it been fixed, maybe? Oh, there we go. So we were able to add the Lux Boxes from earlier. And we had a 30 also for the hype train. There we go, my friend. You guys are all caught up on the Lux Boxes, plus the raffle. Food is on the way. I mean, it's not on the way. It's just in the microwave. I made some Marry Me chicken, or just like a garlic, creamy, sun-dried tomato sauce Friday, and I had some leftovers. I also made an apple crumble. I also have an entire plate of apple crumble, and that's not going to end well, but it's going to be delicious. It's going to be delicious. Any idea how to add healer icon to healers in PvP, like in Battleground? What kind of icons are you trying to add? Like where? Or over their head, over their profile, over like where do you want the icon to sit or be? To know who is the healer? Yeah, but where do you want the icon to be? Won't be able to buy all the tickets for the giveaway. Rip, oh well. Oh well. How many do you have in right now? What are you up to today? Just doing some quests in Shadowland, trying to complete some little quest line that apparently got bugged out when I faction change. A few? How many do you have in the giveaway right now? You planning on doing anything special for the X-Pack release? I think I'm going to do like... I don't want to do anything crazy, but I think I'm going to be doing a little sub-event. We'll be enabling sub-discounts. I'll have a little sub-event with giveaways and a bunch of cool little goals. We're going to do something nice. I'm obviously going to be streaming pretty late the first couple days. Hey, congratulations, drinking my cup. That's a big fucking win right there. 6,000. God damn. Holy shit, you got it with the 3 exalted orb too. That's a nice I mean, it doesn't change anything, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Damn, that's a big one. That's what she said. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna do like anything. Like I'm not doing we're not gonna be doing a subathon. I'm not doing I'm not like gonna be streaming for 24 hours. I just want to play the game and not like, you know, we're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a nice place to chill and vibe. I'm obviously gonna be streaming a lot more than usual. We're gonna have a little mini sub event with some goals. We're probably gonna trigger like game time giveaway throughout the event. And I'm probably going to do like a couple of sub goals, and then when we hit them, we'll trigger like game time for people. And because it's going to be crazy, we're going to have like the sub event going on where 2 gifted sub gets you the pet for World of Warcraft. Should be pretty massive. So yeah, we'll have a good time. And then I'm just going to level as many characters as possible. We're going to go fucking crazy like for like 1, 2, 3, 4 days at least. We're going to go like super fucking hard. You know? It's going to be pretty insane. So we're not, yeah, I don't think you have any suggestions. I was trying to think about it yesterday, but like, yeah, I think we'll just do a fun event, tons of giveaways, and we'll just have a good time. Should be fun. This week, I'm going to be doing mostly, I'm just doing a couple quests right now, just having a good time. I'm going to do a little bit of League of Legends probably in the next couple evenings. So a little bit of WoW during the day, a little bit of League during the evening. Today, we're probably doing some Sunday Rip with some Riftbound cards, maybe, because I bought some boxes yesterday. So yeah. I would love to see you do a subathon sometimes, but I know it's hard when you're on your own and you don't have someone to step in for you to rest. Yeah, we did. I did do subathon in the past. There's just something. There's just something unethical to me about it that makes me feel really uncomfortable. In the way that like a regular subathon is supposed to be done, where. We've done it a little bit in the past. We've done some fun events and stuff, but there's a lot of rules right now that you can't. So, like, for example, while there is drops, technically, on a channel, which is just like, this is just on Twitch. It's some weird shit with Twitch, but technically, while there's drops in a channel, you cannot have a channel in the drop category unattended. Which means that if I'm going to be doing, like, I can't, if I'm doing a subathon in the WoW category during the sub event, when I need to go to bed, I can't keep the stream open. Because I don't have anybody to stream with, right? And you can't, like, sleep on stream. You can't do any of that stuff during a, you can't do any of that shit during one of those things. So it gets complicated, and also I have a weird, I have a really weird relationship with subathon, because it always feels weird to me that it almost feels like it's like, hey, if you guys don't give subs, you know, the stream is over, and then I'm going away. Like it's it always resonated weirdly with me, where, you know, it's almost, you know, I like to do some fun goals where it's like, hey, we're going to be streaming normally. Nothing bad happens if people don't give subs, but some cool thing happens if we do. I feel like I prefer to do it this way than to have like a negative outcome if people don't give sub. It always felt wrong with me. It always felt almost, I don't want to use the word manipulative, but it, you know, I've done it once or twice, and every time I felt really awkward when we got close to the end of the timer. Because that was kind of the whole event, was like, we don't want to let the timer run out, but it's like, it's just, I prefer letting people just support if they want to support. And then I like to make some fun incentives. Like, hey, if we get to this incentives, I'll eat spicy bean boozles. Or I'm going to do a giveaway. Like, if we get to 100 sub, I'll give away 60 days of WoW game time. You guys don't have to. If it does happen, and it will probably happen, then we just get a cool giveaway for it, or I'll do something stupid on stream. But if you guys don't get there, if we don't get there, and it's you know, the life keeps living and everything still works and everything's still fine, right? I really don't like, yeah, I really don't like that the aspect of like, hey, if you guys don't give subs, the stream is over. It always makes me uncomfortable. So I tend to, I don't plan like big subathon because of that. It feels, it sits wrong with me. But you know. Schwex, thank you for the Prime, my friend. But I like to do sub-event. I just don't do, like, the whole timer with it. And I don't... People can do whatever they want, right? I'm not, like, judging other people for doing it or whatever. It just feels weird to me. It makes me feel really, really weird. I did it twice. And to be fair, it was insanely fun for the Diablo stream. It ended up being so nice that, like, we had, like, a big sub-event that planned with it. It was cool as fuck. I just don't like the whole, like, the stream is ending. That's why I do, like, a little variant of it with the only type of subathon that we do is the only type of subathon that we do is that when we play the game where people can nuke game or make them play longer. Because whether people do anything, the stream still happens. Everything still happens. It gives people control over the stream, but it doesn't, there's no negative impact if people don't support, right? Or people don't do anything, right? And it just sits better with me. So that's like one of the versions that I do, but I've never, I don't think I'll probably ever do another massive subathon with like a timer or anything. It just feels really awkward to me. I like figuring out others. I keep it super cozy nowadays where it's just like, hey, we'll do a really, really cool event. I'll do a bunch of giveaways because I know that, I mean, I don't want to sound, but usually during a WoW event like this, where there's like drops for pets or shit like that, usually the subs get pretty fucking high on the channel. A lot of people come to say thank you for the UI, and it goes crazy. So knowing that in advance, I love to prepare a ton of gifts and a ton of things to give back, because I just think it's the right thing to do. I think it's fun. Like, I know we're gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna make goals for it, and I know all the fucking goals are gonna get met, and we're gonna just fucking do crazy giveaways, right? And that's just how it always happens, right? So I do it. I just enjoy doing that part. I like subathon where they're immediate interaction depending on the game, like 5 gifted sub to reverse mouse. Yeah, those are fun. The only thing I don't like is the whole interaction with, if the timer reaches 0, stream no more, right? And it always felt like a little bit weird to me, you know. Yeah, so I do sub goal and then everybody just wins, you know. I really, really love that part. I really love how we do it. But I'm super open to ideas. Something I definitely want to learn from the War Within is, in War Within, I did a lot of goals that were very, that I couldn't execute right now. And I think I want to move away from goals that I can't, because a lot of the goals end up being promises that we have to do in the future. And then if it doesn't line up with what I want to play or what I want to do, it becomes harder. And then I have to come back to WoW to do these goals. And so I want to try to figure out like some fun goals for you guys where we can have them be immediate. We can do them now. Or in a very short time span where it's going to work out well. So yeah, we'll do some fun stuff though, for sure. Nice. Hey, I like that. Nice. I might have something cool. We might have a new partner
20 months
to the...
up to my second favorite streamer, Luxthos Cute TP.
Yo!
Luxthos birthday, Luxthos shake.
Lulzy with the 20 months. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 months. It's been a great time. You have 0 Lux boxes and yet you are ranked #1. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. Is that music from last epoch? Yeah. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite song of all time. Easily one of my favorite song of all time. Yeah, something is off. I've been watching for a while. That is really, really weird. Have you spent your Luxboxes gambling or on the giveaway, maybe? Is there any reason why auras don't work in Platinator? Will it work? What do you mean by auras don't work? Can you do exclamation mark Luxbox again? It's weird that you have 0. So I've leveled up Profession to max in almost all expansion. Only expansion I'm missing on all of them is Shadowland. I gotta do that too. I want to level Engineering on every... It's grayed out. Could you send me what you're seeing so I can the widget aura? The widget aura. I would have to see what you're saying. I'm not sure how to prepare for lunch next week. Get some snacks, some healthy snacks. So you can get some snacks. Okay, let me go get my food in the microwave. Alright. I need to cancel my French lesson on Ow! What the fuck? I just zapped myself. I got some Marry Me chicken over some pasta. I'm basically fluent already. Mon chat est en feu. Oh, ouais, you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What time is lunch for you? Right now it's 1:28 p.m. World Quest add-on recommendation. I have to go work in a blizzard today. We're supposed to get 15 to 18 inches. Shit. That's a lot of fucking snow. Oh, launch for the game. Sorry, I thought you meant lunch. I misread you. What do you mean by aura is grayed out? Because they're already all on the Platinator. Debuff is here, the buff are on the side, and then the crowd control is right here. So you cannot add another copy of all of those things, I'm assuming, right? It's already all in the Platinator. Oops. It's already all in there, right? So you got aura debuffs, aura buffs, and aura crowd control. I am disarming rogue. I can't see rogue evasion. I can't see. Yeah, that's because Blizzard's tracking is awful. They're doing the best that they can with the info the Blizzard is giving them, but... I have to go downstairs, actually. Fuck, I think I might, my collector edition might be downstairs.
The stars turn. The cycle.
I might have to go check it out.
Protect the forest's heart.
I didn't realize it snowed in the kitchen. Oh my god, boy, Jesus. Go get it. Well, wait. I don't know if it's there though, so it's 100% a guess.
I shall defend Ardenweald until the last.
I'll finish my food and then I'll go check it out. Everybody's been getting it, so. The new expansion is at 6 p.m. EST for me. The early access releases. Oh, anything in here counts? UI scale seems larger. Any tip? I don't use UI scale.
It's too far away.
My UI scale is completely disabled. Yeah, so sadly some buff and crowd control aren't being displayed correctly.
The Drost believe that
That's just unfortunate.
of awakening will bring them victory.
I did a while ago. Could it be something in the console? I did a while ago. You have to do it. I mean, again, the problem is it's hard for me to troubleshoot what you got without seeing what you're looking at.
Our soul bond, I shall expel these intruders. Such selfish creatures, perceiving nothing beyond your own desires.
Yet we grow strong, while those who kneel before you are left to wither. One by one, we will claim every growth.
You're the one a couple of hours ago? Nice.
The Drost could have been protectors of nature, caretakers of the cycle.
Oh, I gotta assist her.
You choose instead to steal and destroy such
Kill enemy around this area. They're fighting nearby.
pity.
All right.
The wild.
I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, I have to click on her. I did a while ago. Could be something on the console. Yeah, so that sets your UI scale to that amount. I don't use UI scale.
Is that all?
Right? So I do not use UI scale. So if you do that, you set your scale to be...
I can take it from
I don't do that. My UI scale is completely disabled. I'm at it's disabled and it's everything is my render scale is at 100%. Everything is disabled in here. Void is a brat. Yeah, when Void is he's bored, he's just throws out random shit. He's not being entertained enough by a game right now.
Help me reclaim.
I will rip you to shreds.
It is done. I will hold this ground.
I'm out of range.
Branches crash as the
What?
I do not need the pity of a fading queen.
Oh shit, I should probably change the message about the Christmas mug.
And crush the heart of the forest in my grasp.
No. This ends now.
Okay. I'm convinced the love rocket is a myth. Oh, 100%. That shit doesn't exist. How do you make groups in the UI like stick to move them together? How do you make groups in the UI like stick 2, 3 bar to move them together? You just gotta snap them.
Vile queen! The trust will never be vanquished!
When you go into the edit mode, if you disable the grid but you do snap to element, you can snap element to each other by moving them to each other and they will snap at some point. When they do snap, then they can be moved as a group. Okay. Night Fake campaign. Nice. Wow, we're 9 out of 9. Woo! I got it, thanks. Honestly, I'm torn between continuing with Guild Wars 2 and continuing with No Rest with the Wicked. What's your take on No Rest right now? I mean, my take is if your instinct was to boot up another game today, maybe you're getting bored a little bit with the...
Your spirit is a bright one.
So nice to see you.
Hey, cool. That's completed. Very nice. Return to Soul. What is this one? Is that the Maw? Return Lost Soul, rescue souls in the Maw. Or is that a weekly? I don't remember. Chain of Damnation. Elden Ring and Diablo had sex. Yeah, that's what people were. That's what a lot of people have been alluding to. How do you like it so far? You got Butterfly and Love Rocket? God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Couldn't we fly in Orthia at some point? Am I crazy? I like it so far. Too early to see the hooks. I mean, I would definitely put some time into it if I was you. If you, like I said, if you sought out a new game today, maybe you're just getting a little bit bored with Guild Wars. The line is fine sometimes with continuing something for the sake of continuing it and actually being entertained, you know? Sometimes we kind of get caught up in, oh, I gotta finish this quest line, or I gotta finish this thing in this game, but, you know, we're not necessarily having a hook, or there's nothing that kind of pull us in right now. Obviously, I'm saying this while clearly doing this with World of Warcraft at the moment, but it's mostly for, you know, waiting room purposes, I guess. Someone in chat today said he got all 3. Yeah, somebody... I've heard so many people say this, and it blows my fucking mind. It blows my fucking mind. Tell him he has my eternal hatred. Nice. Cool. Next year, I'm doing the 4 Trials account hack. 4 Trials account hack. Oh. Grimfrost. Yeah, what's up, my friend? What are you using to be able to show certain bar when hovering over them? It's an add-on called Mouse Over Action Tools. Mouse over action settings. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Mouse over action settings is what I'm using. Grimfrost. The day off was amazing, my friend. Had some really good food. Built some Lego. Got addicted to a mobile game with girlfriend. It's been great. It was great. We went to the restaurant. I made an amazing breakfast on Saturday morning. It was great. Super chill. Super relaxed. What mobile game? So I don't know if I played this. I remember playing this. At some point. I don't remember if it was on stream. I don't remember if it was a sponsored segment. I think it might have been a sponsored segment, or I ended up playing this on my own. I don't fucking remember. It's called Rush Royale. It's this mini game where you just gotta level up like units, right? And then you gotta put them on a board, and then you can merge them together to level them up. And then there's enemies that walk around the edge, and then the more you kill, the more it teleports them to the other platform. I ended up playing like probably like so much hour. We played so fucking much, and we figured out that we can also yeah, it's really, really cool. We can also like do dungeons and stuff with other people. I'm probably gonna end up making a clan for it. I'm just waiting right now because apparently I ended up making an account in the past, and I looked up the name Luxthos, and I don't remember where that account is. So I'm trying to hit their customer support, see if I can reclaim the name. But yeah, it's called Rush Royale. And honestly, it's really, really fun. It's super. I haven't spent any money. It's really, really chill. It's super fucking chill, and there's a lot of strategy to it, which is nice. So like the point of the game is just, for example, normally you're gonna be like it's a PvP game, so you fight against other player. But it's yeah, so you fight against other player. I'm trying to find like what a board looks like so you guys can see. But pretty much you're placing unit on a grid, and those unit are killing monster that spawns around you. And then every time you kill one of them, it spawns it on the board of your opponent. And yeah, so there's a lot of strategy involved in like how you merge. So like you drop you just press like, so you have cards in your deck, like you start like you have 5 unit, and then every time you press the button, it costs mana to spawn one, and it spawns them randomly. And then there's a lot of, it's cool, it's fun, it's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. It's kind of like Bloon, but not really, because it's PvP, and it's, you don't choose where you put the towers. You kind of just it's definitely different than Bloon, but it does have that vibe to it a little bit. It's like a TD tower defense, but not really, mixed with like a PvP setting with it's been fun. It's been really, really cool. And there's a lot of fucking cool strategy and combo with this. I ended up like watching a bunch of content creator videos about what they recommend and when do you want to upgrade unit, when do you want to fill the board, what kind of strategy you want to do, and it's very impressive. It's very, 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 very impressive. Really cool. So we ended up playing a bunch of that. It was super fun. You can do dungeons with 2 people, so you can invite somebody else. You do a dungeon, and then it's like it's just you each have a unit going down the same line, and you can help each other out, you know, like, and you just gotta survive the whole wave together, and it's pretty cool. I just watched your UI video, and it changed my life. Thank you so much for your hard work. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend.
Hello, Small. Darkest greetings, Small Walker.
Return to the mirror. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the UI. I played that game years ago. It was fun. Yeah. I remember playing it a while ago, but I don't remember if it was on my own free time or if I had a sponsorship for it or whatever. I just remembered it, and yeah, girlfriend was looking for that game. She played it like a lot years ago, and we were talking about like mobile games and stuff, and she ended up figuring out which game it was. I downloaded it, started playing, and then we ended up spending a little bit of time. We wanted to go get the new Lorcana cards. So I went to like a local LGS to try to get the new decks, and they didn't have them. So I ended up just getting 2 regular Play Booster box just for my collection, and I ended up getting some Riftbound. But we didn't have, we didn't have the new decks. So we ended up not playing Lorcana. We ended up playing some of that. That was pretty fun, and yeah, that was cool. I have a new game for you, Particle. Particle? Is it on Steam? Is it mobile? What is it? Oh shit, the fuck is that? Click to mine particles and watch your pile grow. Turns resources into profit. Automated extraction. Research new technology and trade. You can mine the rarest particle and ascend. There's just one way to find out. Oh my god, $2? Oh my god, oh my god. That looks like the most addicting cookie clicker ever. One of the best short idlers I've played with an actual reasonable price tag. Watch as your pixel mountain grows. Sell or trade research. Gamble increasing the sell price and drop chance of material. It has a clicker, idler, and number go up dopamine for $2. It has a great value even if it's short, but at least it's not your typical 7 to 9 short idler where more aren't worth the. What do they mean by short? Like, do you end up completing it? Have you been playing it? Where did you hear about this game? Say the name again? Okay, cool. I've got 14 shards through the event every day of the event and not a single drop. I know the butterfly is for his box only. But not even the rocket? Yeah, I got the butterfly. I can't complain. I got the witch thing last year. I got the butterfly this year. So I can't really complain. But the fucking rocket eludes me still. The rocket still eludes me. It eludes me. Like, I don't really care that much. It's just one of those things that I kind of wish I could stop thinking about it. You know? I kind of just wish I could stop caring about the whole fucking thing.
You assume he is both dead and mortal.
Like, it's not like I'm gonna fucking use it or anything. So if we don't get the butterfly this year, the assumption it will be available to get the next during the event. Yeah. Yeah. Use it in a random area to reveal Dreadlord. Oh. No?
What fate do you suppose was chosen?
Is that not what I was supposed to do?
harvester without a medallion.
I'm so confused. What the fuck am I supposed to do? These guys, they appear with glow in. They will also reappear yellow dot on your map. Okay, cool. I'm killing them and it's not working. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I was doing the wrong thing, maybe? Okay. Alright, whatever. Shit is working. Yeah, but on the last fortune of the day, I have a couple of other characters I can do it on. I just hit the limit today, so I might end up... Because it is technically the last day that we can do it on, maybe it's worth me... I think I have to let them transform. If I one-shot them before they transform, then it's like I never really kill them. Alright. Yeah, it literally... Okay, that kind of sucks. That doesn't work. How do you get the extra button? It's a feature in CMC. In Cooldown Manager Center, there's an extra option that you can go for.
Is that a hint of romance? How unlikely.
There's an extra option that you can go for called the custom tracker. Hey Lux, since you're doing the Lore Master, are there any cool quest line that have good stories that you would recommend doing? So I'm done with Lore Master. I'm actually done with Lore Master. I'm actually just finishing up some Shadowland quests because when I faction change, it broke a lot of my quest line, apparently. And it kind of broke like a lot of these. So I decided to fix them so I could get like the completion like out of 9, you know? And so that's what I'm working on at the moment. When it comes to story, I'll be very honest. I've been using Zygor, and I haven't really been following much of the lore. I'll be very honest with you. I haven't read anything that I did. I haven't read anything that I did. I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, oh, yeah, this questline was super cool story-wise. I just kind of went through it, which is how I have always grinded quests. You know, so I'm going to be a fake lore master. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Kadwin? How you doing, my friend? I got the butterfly yesterday, but still no rocket. Hello, I imported your UI, and I cannot find the health bar you have in the video in edit mode. Any idea how I can get it? It would be under the personal resource bar. I cannot find the health bar you have in the video in edit mode. Did you watch the full video?
And what can this humble...
The health bar comes from Sensei. It's not part of the personal resource bar. Because it is fully explained in the video. That's why I'm asking. Because if you do watch the whole video and you install every add-on that I recommend, you should have the health bar show up. If you install Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei and import both profile, you'll have this exact look. And then you'll be able to have the hidden, the health bar, which is currently hidden, but you can put it always visible. That's also mentioned all in the video.
Oh, something new. We're a long way from service.
There's been some fun zones and there's been some unfun zones, but I haven't had any issues, or I haven't had any like, oh yeah, this one is totally the best quest line or whatever. I haven't been rating much of it. I'll be very honest with you. Yeah, I did all that, but the health bar is not there for me. I'm gonna re-import the profile. Maybe it fixes it. Yeah, definitely try to re-import the profile. I just returned from my trip overseas for the past 2 weeks on vacation. I have 25 tunes ready for midnight, crafting, alt, armor, ready to go. Shit. How was the vacation, my dude? How was the vacation? Where did you go? I am returned with Sub and JD Blackberry Whiskey. Ooh. What kind of sub are we talking about here? What kind of sub are we talking about here? What kind of sandwich are we talking about here? Roasted chicken, pepper jack, and pepper relish. Oh my fucking god, that sounds delicious. That does sound really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get rid of the health bar over the player moving in the party? How do I get rid of the health bar over the player moving in the party? That's friendly nameplate, I'm assuming? I don't have those. You just have to disable friendly nameplate in the option. Friendly player nameplate? Is that what you're, is that what you want to know? I went to the Philippines to visit my girlfriend who know my fiance that I've been with for over a while, with a year together. Now was a great trip with much needed time to relax. I went to the Philippines to visit my GF who know my fiance that I've been with for over a year together. And it was a great trip, much needed time to relax. Nice. It's fucking awesome. Which is now. Oh, shit. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats, my man. Congrats.
I have seen you.
I'll try that. It doesn't show the name over their head. It's just their health bar with color. I would have to see what you're seeing. A screenshot would definitely helps. Thank you so much for the brand new follows. Welcome, people. Did you get Lore Master? We did. We did get Lore Master. Right now, I'm just trying to finish. I finished the Night Fae campaign, which bugged out because of. This one ended up bugging out. So yeah, we're just chilling. Are you ally now? Yeah, I've been alliance for a while. Ryu Shin, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've been alliance. I mean, my Death Knight has been alliance since the beginning of the six-pack, I'm pretty sure. I got bored of my previous character model, and I wanted to go human. So I ended up swapping alliance, which broke a bunch of quest lines, so now I'm kind of cleaning them up just so that it looks better. It's completely irrelevant, but... yeah, whatever. Is the arrow and left quest tracker thing all Zygor? Yes, exactly. It's not part of my video. I didn't talk it in my video because it's a unique add-on that's a unique add-on that's a little bit yeah. Investigate Dawnkeep. Follow the as she walks. Oh fuck. I didn't listen to the instruction. And now I'm lost. I think it was CMC profile, but I imported it all at once. Thanks. Awesome, my friend. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello. What's up, Ava? How you doing? My day off was fantastic, by the way, Aioli. Sorry for the late reply. Weekend was awesome. Day off was great. Got to recharge. I'm maining a mage this expansion. First time since WoD and not maining a hunter. Really? What made you change? Thank you very much. I'm going to check it out. I hate the default quest tracker. Spoiled by auto track and untrack quests. I hate doing it manually. I'm lazy like that. I mean, Zygor is a lot more than just quest tracker. It's actually not a quest tracker. It is a guide add-on. You can literally ask it to do any quest line, and it will let you do it. It is not a free add-on, though. It's not something that you can just load up and use it. You have to have a subscription for the guide to be activated. But this is what I've used in the past couple days and weeks to get myself lore master. So this allows you to get lore master really, really quickly. You can work on any other achievement. You can work on professions. You can even reputation, event, dailies. It has pretty much everything. It's going to be fully ready for midnight as well for 80 to 90. It's going to have the full guide ready to go. As you can see, midnight. It's going to have the full guide loaded in here as soon as the patch, as soon as the day hit. And yeah, it's a fantastic add-on. It has a little cost to it, a little subscription fee, which you can discount by 20%. By using code Luxthos. It's pretty nice. It's a really, really, really nice add-on. Absolutely recommend it. Absolutely recommend it.
What news do you bring?
Our enemy
The Primus.
Now that Renathal has reclaimed the medallions, the Venthyr can forge a new sigil to replace the one Denathrius surrendered to Zoval. Yet you must remain vigilant, Marwalker.
You may need to relog to see this quest appear. Okay. Let's do that then. I made the swap because I'm not enjoying Hunter Spec at the moment, even though survival is probably the best spot it's been in forever. I'm just not feeling it. Really? Fuck, I really want to try survival. I should try it out today. Try to spend a little bit. Hey Lux, I hope all is well. Quick question. On your player frame, how do you remove the class power bar and only show your HP? I'm using an add-on called Health Bar Color. It allows me to do what you are describing. So, HBC for Health Bar Color. You have a little simple option here. You can load my profile if you want. I have it automatically configured. It's on my website. Profile is on my website as well. Easy peasy. Thanks for the info and all the help you are to the community. One of the best. Thank you, my friend. Glad you enjoy it. Hey, what's up, Micahs? How you doing, friend? Appreciate you answering my question. Pleasure is mine. That's what I'm here for, man. Love answering some question.
Welcome.
Where do you want me to fly? There? Sure thing. You should probably try it in Shaman too. Oh, I've already played a shit ton of it. It's fucking amazing. Thoughts? I'm torn with which class to start my journey in retail. It comes down to Guardian Druid, Demo Warlock, and maybe a Blood DK. Not too fond of having a higher level start though for DK. A few other might see the light. Guardian Druid, Demo Warlock. I mean, it depends. What do you want to do? Do you want to tank? Do you want to heal? Do you want to DPS? You got to choose your primary role. If you want to do a little bit of everything, solo. I mean, you're going to be able to level solo, but once you get to the end game, you have to play with other people, right? You know, if you want to get gear, I mean, you don't have to, but depending on how far you want to get into the end game, you just have to figure out what. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll wait a minute. We'll wait a little bit. Can I show you my little problem? No, thank you. Oh, you mean a UI issue? Sure. What's up? Yeah, send a screenshot to me. Jesus, if everybody starts sending me their little problem, might as well open an OnlyFans. So what is this from? I would need like a larger screenshot if possible. Kadwin, thank you for the 39 months, my dude. Thank you for the big prime, buddy. Thank you for the massive love.
My long slumber has ended. Night embrace you, mortal. Ardenweald will survive the drought. This I swear.
Burkus, thank you for the 57. Thank you, friend. Can you send me a screenshot of your whole UI and it's from the cooldown manager extra default bartender. You can see it at the start with the arcane torrent. It looks weird. It's from the cooldown manager extra button default and bartender. You can see when it starts with arcane torrent. It looks weird. I'm trying to figure out what the issue here is. What do you mean it looks weird? I would have to see what your whole UI looks like. Right now it's lacking too much context for me to Right now, it's lacking too much context for me able to help you out. I would need the screenshot of the whole UI if possible. Yeah, so we're gonna do some fun sub event for midnight. Should be crazy. We're gonna have gifted. We're gonna have a lot of game times to give away. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Did you load up my UI? Because that's not my UI. I would recommend you just load up my profile, load them up like I recommend. It's hard for me to troubleshoot knowing what you're trying to achieve, which add-on you're using, what result you're trying to get. The best point that I can help you is if you start from my point. If you start from my setup, then I can help. But if you're not using my my setup, thank you, Feisty, for the 200 biddies, and thank you very much for the hype train, my friend. It cut off at solo discussion? Yeah, I kind of waited to continue the discussion until you were done with the ads. First of all, thank you for your support and your money. Appreciate it. I mean, like I said, you can't play World of Warcraft. I mean, you can play World of Warcraft solo, but you know, it's definitely a lot better to play with people in the end game. Where you're if you want to do Mythic Plus and rating, you need to play with other people. I don't know what your plan is for the game. Do you just want to quest and then kind of just do nothing, farm transmog and shit? Like, what's your... In those cases, like, it doesn't matter. I don't really have a recommendation in terms of any class. I think just figure out what role you want to take. Do you want to be the tank for your group? Do you want to be the healer? Do you want to be the damage dealer? Or do you only want to play solo, like, level up, do your own thing, collect transmog, and do delves and shit, for example, and fully play solo? Then play whatever you want, obviously. Blood DK and Guardian Druid are going to be really, really good at that. Demo Warlock is really, really good at soloing, too. Honestly, just kind of go with whichever one you think looks the coolest. That's what I would recommend. DPS and Heroic Delves, mostly? Okay, well, Guardian Druid and Blood DK aren't DPS. They're tank, so their damage output is going to be a little bit lower, but they're going to be super tanky. So it kind of just depends, right? Kala Kimatra, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. I really, really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Thank you for leveling up the hype train as well. Very, very nice. Definitely go for whatever you think looks the coolest, and yeah, just go for that. Lots of race look cool. Are to choose? It is. It is tough. I've been thinking, does running tank and delve make it super face roll? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Guardian Druid and Blood DK just fucking face roll delves like no tomorrow. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Caden, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Search the first floor. Let's do that. I'm thinking of Havoc main. If you enjoy Havoc, go for it. It's a fun class, a cool class. You have access to a tank as well with it. I think one of the important things to consider when you pick up a main is a couple of things. Either the class that you want to play fits your personal class fantasy perfectly, or you can also look for the other possibilities within the class. A lot of people enjoy Druid because of the possibilities it gives them. It's the only class in the game that allows you to play every role. Tank, healer, range, melee. It is the only class in the game that can do it. So a lot of people that love doing different roles and doing different things will enjoy Druid, right? Especially if it fits with your with what you enjoy thematically. Me personally, thematically, chat knows me as a Necromancer player. In every single game there is out there, I will play Necromancer if there is a Necromancer. If I can play Necromancer in a game, I will play that game, right? And the closest thing to a Necromancer in World of Warcraft is Unholy Death Knight, which is why I main Unholy DK, because it fits thematically what I prefer and enjoy the most. Next to that, I love Warlock because it's the closest thing after that we got, right? So you can summon Demon, do damage over time. It is a really, really, really cool class. I love my Warlock. I love Demo. I love Affliction. Those are all really, really fun classes. Fun specs, sorry. So those are going to be like my main 2 classes. And then one of my third favorite class fantasy is actually Shamanistic, right? So everything that's related to shamanism and just like, you know, lightning and totem and all that stuff. I love that shit. Bloodlust is one of my favorite spell in the game. Just like, I used to enjoy, like one of my favorite thing to do in Warcraft 3 when I was a kid was do like 10 Tauren and then like 5 or 6 shaman following them and just casting Bloodlust and buffing them and shit. That used to be something that I really, really enjoyed, right? One of my favorite hero was Farseer. And, you know, like I love thematically all of that stuff. So, but nowadays, I've always been kind of a Necromancer person. I love that class, that archetype. So that's what I do. I don't care how the class is tuned. I don't care. I mean, obviously, it helps that usually Necromancer classes are very self-reliant, which is something that I love. I love being able to self-heal myself and be tanky and be self-sustaining, which is usually a defining class fantasy of Necromancer and Warlock, right? They have access to Drain Life, Death Strike. You know, that's my sort of shit.
But not before my current mission is complete.
Prot Warrior and Pally Tank are pretty easy in delves also. Every tank is easy in delve, right? The only issue with Prot Warrior is they don't have access to as much healing as other tank. So they're a little bit less self-reliant. You just got to be a little bit more mindful if you take too much, you know, oops damage. You're not going to have as much tool to get your HP back to full as a Death Knight, for example, or a Paladin, or they have passive healing, but if you take a little bit too much oops damage, that passive healing, you know, it won't fix stupid, is what I'm trying to say. And Death Knight can fix stupid, which is great. So if you're the type of person that kind of oopsie into the puddle a little bit too often, it doesn't matter for Blood DK. It literally doesn't matter. You could oopsie in the puddle all day. You can Death Strike your way to full HP all fucking day, right? So one of them is it has a little bit of passive healing. The other one is mostly just I can fucking heal myself until dusk and dawn, you know? Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the big love. Ignore pain can negate a lot of stupid. The problem is usually if you're gonna be stupid, you don't have time to pre-ignore pain it, right? It's you know, if you don't know what's happening, a lot of people don't, you know, it's a preemptive thing, which Death Knight, the reason I love Blood DK is that there's pretty much nothing you can do preemptively. It's all about being reactive to what's happening to you. So if you're stupid and you stand in shit, you just fix it afterward, right? There's a lot of tank that needs to have a little bit more knowledge about what's coming, what's about to happen. So if you're distracted or stupid or whatever you want to call it, some tanks needs to have things applied to them before they before they you know, yeah.
Did you know this?
I just haven't macro with Chill Slam.
I know.
Gotta be careful though, because then that depletes your rage, and then you can't do damage, or you can't use shill block if you're completely burnt out on rage, right? So. Heroic leap charge. It works to a certain point, but it's usually not recommended. You know, you're better off controlling your ability properly than macroing them all together. It works to a certain point, but yeah, it will not give you proper rage regen when you need it. How is everybody keeping themselves busy waiting for midnight, by the way? You guys are just doing random shit in World of Warcraft, or are you guys playing other games? I was looking at maybe D2 this morning, but I ended up changing my mind. I don't think I have enough time left to do D2 until midnight. Farming decor, very nice. Inside the floating structure. Random WoW stuff, playing other random games. Playing Tarkov today, and I'm doing Lower Master in TBC. Yeah, I'm farming lumber as well. I can get my completion score up. Mount, farm, 3D printing, Lego, Stardew, cooking. Oh my god. All of that shit sounds amazing. Stream watching, rocket farming, and gearing in Twilight Island. Wonder if there will be another decor achievement after 500. I was mount farming until my boot drive died. Oh, fuck. Still wiping my tears? Oh, man.
Secrets for the eye.
No rest for the wicked, not waiting for midnight. I'm so triggered if you'll ever get around to giving WoW another chance. Having it not affect you in a negative way.
It seems Kel'Thuzad's minions continue his schemes.
No, the 2R today? I thought I was going to play it initially, and then I kind of thought about it, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to get the most out of it. I was initially going to do like a necromancer, a summoner necromancer. And honestly, if I don't do a Sork first, it just means that the next 3 days are going to be me struggling to get anything done. If you want to be efficient in Diablo 2, you have to build a Sork first, use teleport, farm gear, build a necromancer, and then you're good to go, right? If you start with a necromancer, it's doable. It's very doable, but it's a struggle bus for 2, 3, 4 days, and then I have to swap to midnight and not really get any climax, right? Like you don't really get your build going because it's gonna take too long for me to get there. So I just went like, you know what? Let's just cozy out in World of Warcraft, keep the hype rolling, just get excited for midnight together, keep working on a couple of loose ends that I wanted to get done. You know, we're probably going to do a little bit of League of Legends this week, though. For sure. 100%. So, not tonight, but Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be a little bit of WoW during the day, and then we're going to do some... We're going to do a little bit of WoW during the day, and then we're going to do a little bit of League of Legends. Tonight, I'm doing... I'm going to be opening some Riftbound cards, talking about League of Legends. We're going to be opening a full booster box of Riftbound, brand new set box that came out literally a couple days ago for Riftbound, so that's gonna be cool. We're gonna be opening a full box together. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. League of Legends, are you okay, Lux? Do you need to talk to someone? It's going to be okay. You don't have to play LOL.
Let us not keep him waiting.
Yeah, it's actually a really fun game. I don't have any problem against it. It's actually a very, very chill, cozy game. Super fun. Nobody's forcing me. I'm having a genuine good time about it, and I definitely want to get better at it. I'm just memeing. I wasn't sure. Because we had such an extensive discussion with that the other day, so I was like, not that convo again.
Even now we contend with Kel'Thuzon's schemes.
What happened to Quasi? I have no idea, my friend. Made an add-on. Things didn't quite work out. Got fed up with, probably rightfully so, with everybody fucking, you know, bashing and shit. So just fucking, I don't know. I have no idea. You would have to ask him. Took a Lux advice for race change, reinventing an old tune for Midnight. Dwarf was a dwarf since launch. Ooh, what did you swap to? It's important every once in a while. You gotta fucking, you gotta change your character model every once in a while. Gotta keep it fresh, you know? It changes everything, honestly. Just changing your race on an existing class, it just changes everything. It just makes everything completely different and so much more fun. Once I'm tired with human, I might go Coltiran or Dwarf, or like, you just swap every once in a while. You know?
Mawwalker, down here.
That's racist? I'm pretty sure it's the opposite.
I can't wait to. We need to look like we belong.
Hoping they do a WoW service sell after Midnight comes out. Yeah, maybe. Usually I'll buy a bundle of race change and then I'll just sit on it and just, you know.
You just worry about them keen-eyed ones. They'll see through you right quick.
What can I do for you? Always a pleasure.
Follow the path. All right.
Watch out! That's one of them who can tell you're disguised.
Right. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be...
No. We don't do that here.
All right.
Maybe
We're good?
that would know something.
So you can do those quests over again? Why not? I'm doing, I'm just trying to get done with like a bunch of stuff that kind of resetted. Obviously, I don't think I'm ever gonna faction change again. I mean, I'll keep my... I'll definitely,
I think we need to be a bit more specific.
Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I never noticed that "don't be suspicious" Easter egg before. Oh, does she say "don't be suspicious"? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, do you think it's a... She sang it? Did she? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm entertaining the idea of finishing Midnight Lore Master before leveling a second tune. That's what I do every single time. That's why I use Zygor, literally. When the expansion launches, I just boot up the guide. I ask it to do every single quest in the fucking area. And then I literally just follow the guide. And I just, Jesus takes the wheel. In this case, it's Zygor. And, yeah. Is that a real song or something? It used to be like a TikTok meme or whatever. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Used to be like a little meme video that people used to do. Does Zygor cost money to glue you? To guide you? Yes, it does. It does have a sub fee, but I mean, I've been paying the sub fee for over 15 years, 10 years that I've been paying. Before that, it used to be like a one-time purchase, but it has been one of the best purchases I've ever done in this game. It just makes me able to do like a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't normally want to do. They invested a crazy amount of time and good quality guide, good quality pathing, and just it's just really, really well done. It's 100% worth it, in my opinion. If I had to only keep one add-on, I would probably pick Zygor, just because I wouldn't do questing, I wouldn't do Lore Master, I wouldn't do any of this fucking shit if it wasn't for this. Just because I love MMOs, but World of Warcraft has a lot of fucking quests. It has a lot of it. And especially, I love to read chat, obviously, but I know that when I wasn't streaming, I used to watch a Netflix show or whatever the fuck I was doing back in the day. You know, I used to watch another stream myself or some videos. I never really fully paid attention to myself questing or leveling. And Zygor kind of allows me to do that, and I like that because I have a really, really hard time just focusing on one thing only and just doing that, you know? Like, so, it's pretty nice to be able to not focus too much in getting things done. I also lose my attention span so fucking often, you know? What exactly, again, is Zoiborg thingy? Zygor, that it's called. Hi, mate. Are you using Plater or Platinator? I am using Platinator. My profile is available on my website. How do you set it up to do every quest in the area? So, I don't know. Let's say that you want to do War Within. You just do leveling, War Within. And then you'll have story campaign or full zone. Story plus side quest. So you just click that. And then you can do, as you can see, all of them are completed. Except Ringing Deep. Apparently, I'm missing one quest. I might have to go check that. But all of them are completed because when I started War Within, I just click. And it brings you from zone to zone to zone. And you just do all of them, all the quests, everything. And it just clears up every single thing. It will guide you through all of it. It has a full pathing arrow and everything. Yeah. Just fucking amazing. Pretty much it equals Sojourner, exactly, yeah.
Now, we tell that nice guard just how
Exactly, my friend.
And they tell us
that's what I do.
where to find your bloke.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
Thanks, Miss Wings.
Every expansion, that's what I do myself. I have used the weak ores for the spell and cooldown in the middle, but I can't stand it playing without them. I just came back after 4 months. Is it an add-on now? If you go to my website, or even on my YouTube channel, which you're already on, Robert, just go to my YouTube channel. My last 2 videos, not the recent one, the one previously before that is a full, my full UI video. It shows you how to get exactly this. But then I made another video called How to Master the Cooldown Manager. And it shows you how to get like a nice clean CDM like this. Everything is available for free. I share my profile. I share everything, all my knowledge. All of it is available on my YouTube channel and on my website at luxthos.com as well. If you're interested in doing that yourself or getting stuff sorted out, right? Kind of want to do something. I kind of want to add, what if we added Zygor to...
Crumble me. Looks like he went and got himself nicked by the big wings.
There we go. Might end up doing a little something. Run up the stairs. Is he going over snacks to be had for lunch? Clearing out bank and bagla. That's yeah. You gotta set that up. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my for snack. I'm definitely want to get some nice snack, some nice food, so I don't crash. Definitely want to figure out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm probably gonna go to one of my. We have a little healthy grocery store nearby, and they have like a snack section which has like a lot of really cool product like avocado chip and shit like that, you know, those kind of fucking snack. I'm just gonna go grab like maybe some couple of things in there, some light carb snack and like some veggies and just, you know, like a whole. I might end up getting the you know, the pre-cut veggie tray from Costco. That's a really good one to have. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help! Stepsis! Stepsis! Help! Yeah, we're good. We're chill. As much as I hated Shadowland, I love Revendreth. I mean, every fucking zone in Shadowland were amazing, right? Like, the zones in here were amazing. I mean, the overall experience of the expansion was definitely tainted, but, you know. Hummus, jerky, caffeine to the rescue, gummy snacks. There you go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Maldrax sucks, except the Maw. Yeah, the Maw sucked, but, like, Ardenwell was amazing. Ravendreth was amazing. Bastion was pretty cool, too. Maldraxxus I thought was pretty nice, too. I think I'll do a Cusco run as well, probably on Friday morning. Oh, I counter with the Maw. Yeah, the Maw sucked initially. But, like, if you do it now, it's, like, super fucking cozy.
Not quite.
So.
This place is about wrath, eh?
You know, it's really, really fucking cozy. Now that it doesn't have as much restriction and you can just mount up in there and do whatever the fuck you want, like, really, really, really cozy. It's really not that bad.
My world, and she was slain in front of me.
Blimey, that worked. Keep going.
Would you say the loss of your mother made you...
Phil Spencer is gone from Microsoft, right? What do you think might be the impact for this change on World of Warcraft? Absolutely fuck all. I don't think Phil had anything to do or say about World of Warcraft.
...led you to a life of murder and rage.
Maybe. I just...
Might you have been responsible for quite a few dead mothers yourself?
The intruder. Why do
Did you miss me? Yo, Mitchie, what's up?
Well, with cleaning.
How you doing, brother?
I think we had a breakthrough. Good session.
Yeah, Holly already said that most of Microsoft is pretty hands-off. Yeah, they pretty much probably expect some level of return, but as long as... For them, it's just about the money, right? It's like they bought a business. They are hoping that that business generates as much revenue as they can, but they probably don't start to micromanage Blizzard. They probably only, you know, tell them like, okay, how much are you guys generating from these games, okay? And then when Blizzard wants to make a new game, it's like, okay, well, you guys were working on a survival game. It was costing you guys this much salary, over 50 employees. We're not going to do that. We think it's too risky for you guys to be working on a new games and have the funding for new games. We want you guys to keep focusing on what the IP that you guys already have. And
Are you done?
yeah.
She threatened to throw him into the maw. Better him than me.
That's probably what they got.
A big feat if we want to save this bloke. Come on.
That's probably what they got. If I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably what's going on. I don't think they micromanage Blizzard. I don't think they micromanage Blizzard in the slightest. I just got 3 months with Zygar using code Luxthos. Fuck yeah, my friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. I want to do something on my website. What if I did... Download. What if I did... Touchpad, thank you for the 59, my man.
Can I have your phone number yet? You've already met my parents, this is awkward.
Yeah, sure, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Just want to try something real quick. What if we did this? Of course. $59 and still hasn't put out. I feel he's not that interested, chat. Listen, it's not that I'm just not... It's not you, it's me. Okay. Just trying to figure this out real quick. Span. Make sure to use code Luxthos to get 20% off. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I'm just getting shit done. Is Amazon Prime not giving you all you need to use that free Prime sub unlock and stick it to the man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody sticks anything. Nobody sticks anything. Okay. The only difference between Lux and Touchpad is the hair color and a tiny bit more hair on the head. Tiny bit? Have you seen the man? Motherfucker has enough hair for the both of us. All right. Mr.
Much love for the stream,
Feria.
mate. Hope midnight brings me back to WoW for good. Really like this game, but lately it's been complicated.
It's been complicated. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Thank you for the 13 months. Hopefully it gets a little bit more, a little bit less complicated, so you can enjoy the game. I'll ship you some. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, it's GK. I have the same amount. I have the same amount of hair as Lux. You have a lot, is what you're saying, right? Touchpad has donated his hair for sure. Should donate. You have to pay for the import tax. Yo, Zen King, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend?
No need to trouble yourself.
The ritual. Bring the supply wagon to the Grove Awakening. Has early access come in Thursday or Friday midnight? It depends. It depends which country you live in. For me, it's gonna be 6 p.m. EST. For other countries, it might be Friday if you're, you know, on a different time zone. But if you're in America or Canada or whatever, it's gonna be on Thursday. For me, as EST, it's gonna be at 6 p.m. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. Everybody's getting different time zone, right? 11 p.m. Thursday for UK. How can you make your WoW mouse cursor bigger? So there's a little pill that you can take. Or you can just go in the option here, type cursor, and then, yeah, you can get the big fucking... Oops. Forgot the pill? Never forget the pill, my friend. A little blue pill? Goes a long way.
Oh, fuck.
Any Twitch drop for lunch? Yeah, there's gonna be Twitch drop plus sub gift. So there's gonna be like a 2 sub pet that you can get. Obviously the channel is gonna be eligible for it. We'll have I'll be doing like a ton of giveaways also, because there's probably gonna be a lot of sub coming in for the event. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have a couple of sub goals, and we're gonna do a shit ton of giveaway for you guys. We're gonna do a ton of game time. And it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be Twitch drop. There's gonna be gifted sub for our pets. I'm gonna be activating like the discount for the couple days, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, my friend. My collector is in the transit. It should be here tomorrow or the next day. I kind of want to go downstairs and check it out. Do you guys mind if we do like... I kind of want to go downstairs and see if I got some... I know I have a package downstairs. I know I have a Pokemon box that came in, but I want to go check if I have the collector edition from Blizzard.
Our preparations are complete, Thernax.
It is time. Let us.
I kind of want to go check.
Is there something you wish to ask?
I remember this power.
Please leave. You should definitely check.
Seldom
How to use Zygar for Shadowland. It says I have to be in Chromie time. Disregard that notification completely. It just tells you that it's not appropriate for your character because you're already max level. And it just, you don't give a shit about that. Just ignore it. Just say, don't care.
Maintain your hold on her.
Minjo, please. You must calm yourself.
Tyrande, do not lose yourself to anger.
I don't think she's listening.
The Night Warrior's fury will annihilate us. Contain it!
Marwalker, aid me!
Okay. Can we do M0 during early access? I don't think so. I don't think M0 are going to be unlocked during early access. I do not think it will be possible.
I am.
You're not going to be able to do dungeons, yeah, except maybe normal. Maybe heroic, but I'm not sure. Chat, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'll go downstairs,
Luxthos
try to see
raffle
if I
has been
got
initiated.
the pack.
Type
the package.
exclamation point
I'll be right
join
back
in the
in a
chat
minute,
for a
okay?
chance to win.
As much
Good luck,
happiness as
everyone.
you were. So much beauty in her voice, and sorrow as well. The tear was mine as much as hers. The Winter Queen spoke of a purpose for the souls of our people. What did she mean? That Elune did not tell me, daughter. Not yet.
seems like I don't have a collector edition. So either it hasn't gotten here yet, or I don't know. The only thing I had in the packaged room was my Pokemon, one of my Pokemon box from the Pokemon Center. So I got no idea. So either it didn't get here. Perfect timing. Did you guys make me fart again? Jesus fucking Christ. Clip it, ship it. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably stuck in, I'm assuming it's stuck somewhere. Did you buy Ascended Heroes?
My long slumber.
Isn't it Phantasmal Flame or whatever?
Through drought and loss, Arden Weald suffered. But together we have saved our home.
I don't remember.
From terrible darkness. With
oh, it is Ascended Hero.
And kinship.
It is.
Hope is restored to our.
Those are Ascended Hero. So Ascended Hero is the latest one. Where?
Today the forest's heart is made whole.
Trying to figure out. So Phantasmal Flame was right before it. All right, cancel this. Could still be coming. A lot are in transit. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Inform the Primus. All right. Yep. Okay. Nick Siri, thank you for the Prime for the 10 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I got some Phantasmal Flame, which... Oh, Phantasmal Flame is that box. I don't even remember the numbers. I don't even remember the numbers. I get that people get nervous about getting the CE, but I don't think I ever heard of anyone getting it late. Oh, I'm not nervous. I just see a lot of people getting it, so I thought, you know. Shame they didn't make it into a booster box. So, what is the name of the... What is the official name of the latest set? So there is, like, the previous one was Scarlet and Violet. What did they call this one?
It's not ready. It's still recharging.
Mega Evolution? So the whole series is called Mega Evolution? And then the first set of Mega Evolution was what? Phantasm? Mega Evolution. Isn't Mega Evolution the... Suck it, nerd. You ain't pulling this. Mega Charizard. Oh, yeah, that's the, you got the, that's the one that you got. You got the, Wait, why is that thing not in a fucking sleeve, motherfucker? That's an $800 card. That thing is naked on the desk. I took it out for the picture. You crazy.
Thanks for all the work you do to make our lives easier with you eyes and all that.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Hooyah. Thank you for the 3 months. Get it? Oh, yeah. I made some apple crumble the other day.
Fate has drawn you here.
I had to get a piece of it.
The Winter Queen is bound to her counterpart in the realms of life. Together, they embody the balance of the
I made some apple crumble this weekend. And decided to get myself a piece of it. It's a nice card, dude. You gotta get that shit graded, though. Would be nice. You live in the US, so that's not too bad. For PSA. How's the Darkhaven demo? Anyone tried it? Isn't that the new ARPG? Is it available? I'll be honest, I don't even know how to do the grading stuff. Yeah. The problem is you would need at least 10 cards to send it at a bundle where it doesn't cost you too much money. It's still going to be pricey as fuck, but for a card like this, my dude, like, what's the number on it? 125, Mega, Charizard, XX, 125. If you get like a PSA 10 on this thing, bro, you're like ungraded right now, you got a $900 card. If that motherfucker comes back as PSA 10, we're talking about $1,800 right now. And people are selling like 1 per day, like 4 per day. This in like 5-10 years is going to be like a, I don't know, 5,000 card maybe. Like you should absolutely get that thing graded and not leave it on your laptop like you did like that. This shit, I don't think you're going to get a 10 though. It's, it could be slightly off-centered. Definitely, even if it comes back as a 9, no, as a 9 you actually lose money. Interesting. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of people love to buy cards to get them graded and try to play the lottery, but yeah, if you get a PSA 10, bro, it's I thought I could get a 198 ticket with 195 Luxboxes. That's exactly what it is, my friend. Seems I needed 2K. No, 2K is the maximum. So, yeah. So, like, for example, I have a Greninja. I have this card. Right? Ungraded, it was like a $300 card. I sent it to PSA. It came back as a PSA 10. So now it's an $800 card. So it's really, really worth it. Right now, your card, though, is still fluctuating a lot because it just came out. Like, it's a very recent set. Right? So. But people are buying the fuck out of it. If it's PSA graded, if it's PSA 10. PSA 9 are getting bought out as well. But as you can see, I mean, it's still, you're pretty much made a shit ton of money. If you bought your, I'm assuming you bought your box at like $200. I'm assuming you only bought one, or maybe, did you buy a full booster, or? Six pack? Wow. That's crazy as fuck, dude. So yeah, that's a very, very, very large card. It is the largest, it is the biggest hit out of the set. It is the reason that people buy Phantasmal Flame, pretty much. We can't enter the giveaway and give the prize to someone else, right? So, the way that it works is that if you win the giveaway, I message you on Twitch, I ask you for your BattleNet, I add you as a friend, and then 3 days later, I give you the prize. I don't care who BattleNet code you give me, as long as you reply to me in a short time fashion. The gold char is more expensive, right? I don't think it is. I think the gold char is less expensive. People love this card because it has the 3 evolution of Charizard on it, right? It is probably one of the coolest char card they've ever done. The golden one looks cool, but I think it's worth like half the price of this one. What are you farming for? I'm just completing quests. There's a bunch of quests that I didn't do. There's a when I faction swap, it broke my. When I faction swap, it broke a bunch of quests. So I'm redoing them to get them completed. It broke a bunch of progress. Exactly. So I'm trying as much as I can to I'm trying as much as I can to just I did Lore Master. I fully completed Lore Master. I'm already done with it. Right now I'm literally just doing stuff to get this 9 out of 9. I did the same thing with Night Fae, because when I went to Shadowland, this said 3 out of 9, and that triggered the fuck out of me, so I completed it for that reason. And now I'm doing the same thing with Chain of Domination. I did that back in the day, but it wiped the progress for some reason when I faction changed, so I'm just doing it again, just so that it says... After looking at the price chart website, I should probably get my Sephiroth Fabled Soldier, Borderless, Search Foil, and Tifa card graded from MTG. Yeah, a lot of people usually don't grade MTG, but those are definitely a good card to get graded. Search Foil, Sephiroth, and Search Foil anything. Anything that is a rare or mythic Search Foil from the Final Fantasy set. That's a no-brainer. I would get those graded immediately. Get your pack, get the pack insured. When they send it back to you, it's going to be insured as well. Ungraded, 400, graded 3,000. Really interesting. I was actually seeing it as less, a couple. I'll have to go check the price of the car. I kind of want to open a box of Riftbound today. That might be what we do. Might do a little bit of Riftbound today. A box. But yeah, I can answer a question if you want, Touchpad. Can I help you out? Ideally, you don't want to send just one card. It's going to cost you a shit ton. Also, they're going to ask you to, when you do one of the biggest problematic thing with grading cards is that PSA is going to ask you for what you think the value is of the card. Usually what I do is I pretend like they're all 9s, right? And then they're going to charge you a price based on the initial value that you send. They have a fixed base price, and then they have a price per value. Obviously, the more risky things that they handle, the higher they're going to charge you. That's kind of how they go for it. Usually what I do is when I enter the price for the submission, I pretend like they're 9s, because they pretty much ask you how much do you think your card is worth. So what I do is I check the value of the card as it was a 9, and then I enter that value. And then if they grade it as a 10, they might send you an email and be like, yo, your card is way more valuable than what you predicted initially. We're going to charge you double for it, right? Sometimes, like, cards over a certain amount will have an additional charge to it. But ultimately, if you get a fucking 10 Charizard, you know, you don't give a shit about giving them, you know. It's going to come down to, like, 20 USD per card. And usually you want to send that in a pack of 10. So 10 cards to grade. They're going to give you, like, a discount. And it's going to be, like, 15 to 20 USD per card. Plus shipping, plus insurance. Kind of a lot of money, but if you get some good cards graded, you know, if you get some good card graded, they're gonna. So that's what happened when I sent in, like, right now I'm collecting, I have a bunch of cards in my drawer. I have like 5 of them that I want to get graded, but I'm waiting until I have 10. When I do have 10, I'm sending everything in and I'm getting them all graded. Yeah. Crow, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the big prime, my friend. Yeah, so last time that I sent, it cost me around $250. And it cost me around $250 to grade 10 cards. And then they sent me an email telling me, like, hey, by the way, your current estimation was incorrect. So you have to pay pretty much double. You have to pay, like, it was 25 per card, roughly, for 10 cards. And then they were like, okay, so your estimation was wrong, so you have to pay pretty much 50 per cards. So that pretty much told me in advance that I was going to get a bunch of 10, which I did. I ended up grading my Greninja at 10. I ended up grading a bunch of really, really rare Lorcana enchanted cards, 10s. I don't even know if they're still... So, for example, so yeah, they ask me pretty much more money, and then you send them, and then they send you the card. It's a little bit scummy, but... it is what it is. They're pretty much the number one, you know. If you overestimate the value, do you get money back? I think they only ask you for the charge if it ends up being the case. They don't make you pay in advance. So if you I think I don't remember how it works. I haven't tried to value them as 10 because it's really rare that you'll get 10. So usually you value them as 9s. Yeah. It is a little bit sketchy, but it is what it is. Most people do this, from what I understand. Most people do this. So, like, for example, what was the card that we did? We did a bunch of... we did Enchanted, what's her name? Tinkerbell? Right. Tinkerbell Enchanted. Where is she? There we go. There she is. No, that's not her. Thinker, Giant Fairy, Enchanted, Lorcana. Ah, there she is. So, 1 sell per month. Yeah, there's not that many. There's a couple, like 1 per month that are selling. This card, when I sent in, I said that it was worth, like, I don't know, like $200 roughly. And then when they graded it, they were like, it's a 10. So we checked the value. It's worth a little bit more. So they end up charging you a little bit more, but you pay, you know, you pay another $20 extra for the grading. But your card goes from being an expected 200 value to 500 value. So that's kind of how it works. So yeah, you gotta take that into account. They're not gonna charge you unless you get like some really big 10s, and it drastically increase the value of your cards. Right now, for example, I got like 5 cards that are waiting to get graded. So if I get like some good cards soon, I might end up pulling them in there and getting them graded. There's a couple cards that I had with Riftbound, for example, that I could have gotten graded. There was a really, really rare card in there that I could have gotten graded. I ended up selling it on eBay, you know. Whatever. I ended up selling them for in their But I wouldn't do that with like anything over $200. Most of them were like $100 card. $100 card, I pretty much kind of just leave them as. Especially with like a game that's being played a lot right now. People want these cards to play them, so I just sell them as is if I don't want them in my personal collection or whatever. So. PSA knows people are going to sell them at 10, so they try to get a bag. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you so much for the Prime again. Appreciate it. For a single card, I don't even know if you can do PSA. I don't know. I don't even know if you can send a start submission. I would have to log in on my PSA account real quick and try to see what happened if I send in a. We have access to PSA Canada now, which is nice. I didn't have access to that previously. Okay, if I do a submission, new submission, trading card, select. I want to check. Grading. Select. Value bulk, regular. Okay, so the value bulk is 20 items minimum. You have like all the prices in there. So for example, for the value bulk, for me, it's $34 Canadian per item. But the max in value in there. So it's based on the max in value. Like it's kind of complicated, but yeah, that's how it works. It's pricey to get shit graded. It is pricey. They have max in value. So like value bulk, for example. This one, you can get 20 cards graded. And it's this price per item. But the max in value is this. If it busts this, then they move you to another category. Which is why you got to owe them more money. You know, depending on the value of the card, it's kind of... So you kind of just send it with the best of your knowledge. And then if things go up in value and they end up moving categories or whatever, then you just end up they end up adjusting it for you. Their return time is massive though. It's crazy. It's like 95 days right now for their value shit. It's crazy. And it's 20 instead of 10, which is fucking crazy now. It used to be 10. Sometimes they have deals where they lower the amount of minimum card required. That's what I had when I did my 10. There was like a deal. It was like value 10 instead of value 20. It is what it is. On the highest platform, turn in a Paladin Soul. Oh, I'm assuming it's up here.
Without a paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new sigil.
Anyone else having issue with their advanced cooldown option not staying in the correct order? No, I have the same issue. It seems to be World of Warcraft related because it's been happening for a long time in the beta. This morning I woke up and this spell was here. It keeps doing that. I have no idea why. It just does. And it's been like that since beta, even with no add-on. I've been having issues with that for a while now. It was happening less often now in the latest, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
This is Alonce's chapel in Stratholm. The day I became the first of the paladins.
Oh my god. Uther is so fucking sexy. Oof. Yeah, kind of oof. Kind of oof. It is what it is, though. It is what it is.
We shall triumph.
What are these tenets?
The three virtues. Respect, tenacity, and then compassion. Seeing beyond our differences. Understanding our similarities. Feeling for those who suffer. Even
is he looking through your soul, chat?
Arthas.
Old Pally.
In the corner.
Thank you for the 31 months, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Investigate the Gren. Okay.
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that?
His memories are twisting together. We must help him.
No, Clea. He must face this. on his
Destroy
own.
the plague grain. Okay.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
Okay, that's sick as fuck. How do I destroy the...
You are not my king yet, boy.
Holy shit, can I be Uther in game?
Even if you were.
Bro, imagine, okay, this is the weirdest fucking thing, but imagine if Blizzard released a MOBA like Smite, but with with World of War, bro.
Have you lost your mind, Arpus?
I don't know why this is what it feels like with like 4 abilities right now. I feel like I would play a MOBA right now. Like a Smite MOBA, like Heroes of the Storm, but Smite. Kind of like, am I crazy? Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Third person HOTS instead of isometric? Now that would be cool. I really fucking hope that they... I know I've talked about like Heroes of the Storm a lot in the past couple of days, but my dream would be for them to bring back Heroes of the Storm, but with some slight modification. I really, really wish we would have access to items, like a way to actually scale characters. That would be sick. I really, really hope they do something along those lines. I think after playing HOTS for a couple of days again, and then playing a little bit of League of Legends too on the side, I definitely feel like HOTS is an amazing game, but I think it needs items. It needs a little something that you chase throughout the game, more than just fucking fighting over and over again without ever getting any progress going on, you know? What is this? A new carbot? So I tried Warlock. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta watch this shit. Give me a second. Though I stopped at like level 250 or so, people went up to like 1k overall hero level. Bro, Gnome Stomper in chat is account level 6,000.
As a paladin of Lordaeron, first of the Order of the Silver Hand.
Today in WoW, formerly a WoWhead, made something cool. Today in WoW Beta. Oh shit. Nice. Today in WoW, Lunar Festival ends in 7 days. Connect your account, World Quest, my activities, calendar. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. I might have to check this out. I heard my name. What did I miss? I was saying that there's people that have been playing like crazy Heroes of the Storm, right? And you've been playing so much that your account level is 6,000, which is crazy. I really, really wish that they would, like I said, I really, really wish they would bring back HOTS and keep updating it. But I think they need to add an item system. At first I thought it was cool not having to buy items, but now I miss it. Like now that I played HOTS and I went back to League of Legends, it's fun to be able to know that your laning phase went well and that you come back to the base and you get a little bit of items that make you slightly stronger. That makes it feel really, really good.
Great expectations await you.
That makes it feel really, really, really good.
You will exceed them all.
You know?
But for now,
interestingly enough.
that should clear your
And I didn't think it was going to be the case, you know?
I should have listened to him. Why didn't I listen?
I didn't think it was going to be the case. I didn't think it was going to be... HOTS needs a battle pass. I would be all up for it. They do whatever they got to do to monetize it, right? Clearly, it needs more monetization because they gave up on it. League of Legends does battle pass. They do like put the game out there for free. Keep all of the stuff they had. Put a battle pass in it if you need. Make it so that you can generate enough money that you can add you can give money to the prize pool for tournaments, right? Add some form of itemization and fucking go for it, you know? Just go for it.
Perhaps it always will. There is much for me to consider.
It does that, but in game, that's pretty cool. I think it's like a thing where you can do like calendar activities, you can mark stuff, and pretty cool. It seems like a cool little website. I don't really have much use for that kind of stuff, but it's really nice that they.
What is this place?
It's really nice. Lux is secretly training with the 3 remaining HUTS player to prep to go pro for the tournaments. I don't even care. It's just I'm aware that these type of game only survive if there is a proper pro scene, right? Like these type of games, like the reason that League of Legends does so well is because there's such a big pro scene, and you can go watch these pro, and the game has so much skill expression that people love watching these pro player and figuring out how to become better at the game and watching them be really, really good, right? And it motivates them to actually get better at the game, and they have somebody to watch to. And if you don't have pros playing the game and there's no tournament scene and there's no big events, it doesn't allow you to have something to dream of or compare yourself to in a way, right? I feel like it's so important to have those things. You absolutely need a good pro scene. You have to inject money into it. If you inject a lot of money into the tournament scene, then a lot of pro players are going to play it, and it drives the whole ecosystem. It's crazy. Like, people crave that stuff, you know? People fucking crave that stuff. So if HUTS does make a comeback, like the reason that Dota, like I mean, obviously Dota was really popular, but Valve injected so much fucking money in the initial tournament they did, and I think they still put a lot of money into it. And like League of Legends is really, really good prize pool too. Like, it's so important. It's so important to have good prize pool to make people motivated to play your game. The average player is never gonna go into a tournament, but yeah, as soon as you cancel the esports scene, the game dies. If the pros aren't playing, then it's nobody's playing. It's that simple. But WoW doesn't have an attractive a competitive scene as LoL. I'm not comparing World of Warcraft. I'm talking about Heroes of the Storm. I don't want World of Warcraft shouldn't. I mean, having a pro scene is nice, obviously. Having some prize pool for some cool event is nice, like the MDI and the Arena Championship and all that shit is good. I was talking about Heroes of the Storm. I was saying they need to. I want Heroes of the Storm to come back, make some changes to the game. Obviously, it needs some changes, but then make some good changes and then inject a lot of money into the pro scene for tournaments. You know, and then revive the game from the ashes. I know they can do it. I know they can do it for sure.
Cast us out and refuse to listen.
No.
Hey Lux, what's up? Yo, what's up, Meta-Knight? How you doing, my friend?
Apologize.
Blizzard never cared about tournaments in their own game. I mean, they did. They used to drive. They created esport with fucking StarCraft. Like, Blizzard is literally one of the first instigator of esport. Like, they're the reason that esports scenes are the way they are, and it all began with StarCraft and I guess Counter-Strike. Probably like some of the biggest esports scenes out there. One of the biggest esports scene that ever existed was StarCraft. It was crazy, especially in Korea. It was absolutely insane. Back like, I don't know, like 15 years ago, 20 years ago? 10, 15, 20? I don't remember. What about Quake? I don't remember how big the esports was for Quake. Love all the work you've done for the community. I'm using your CDM string as a resto druid. When I cat weave, for some reason, combo point doesn't show up. Have you heard about this before? It is a bug. I gotta talk to Sensei about this. right now, one of the things that you can do is click your health bar, and then instead of relative frame, you have to set it to UI parent. Otherwise, it causes a glitch. This glitch hasn't been resolved
We all serve a greater good.
yet.
Fine.
So is Unholy so easy to play? Like you're short? The baseline of it with Rider of Apocalypse. So if you're playing Rider, the base rotation is super easy to get 90% right? It is super simple to do with only like what 4 rules. As long as like use your CD on CD, keep your use your cooldown on cooldown, keep your disease up, and then spend runes and spend runic power. Don't overcap on any of them. That's it. Literally 4 rules that you got to do. That's it. You'll be doing 90% of your damage potential as Rider of the Apocalypse. The spec can get a lot more complicated if you play Sand Lane, or if you want to do like absolute optimal use of your cooldowns and all that stuff. But in general, following those rules, you'll do really good fucking damage. Following those really baseline thing.
That one of our Nemesis units has become unresponsive. See that she has all that she needs to return to her duties.
Hopefully that makes sense. You're using Platinator. Sometimes I have bigger nameplate. Is it a bug? It's not a bug. You just don't have the updated version of your profile. So make sure you update your profile, and you'll be good to go. You don't even need to. You just need to re-import the new profile. So there was a change that Blizzard made. I had to do some Aki stuff back in the day in order to have the small minor monster. Those monster were forced to be at 40% size by Blizzard, and you couldn't modify it. So what that did is that your nameplates were extremely small for simplified minor monster and minions. In order to combat that, I had to increase the size by 280% in Platinator in order for that to even allow the thing to be visible. And then Blizzard decided to add a variable that allows us to modify that simplified 40% baseline. So now that it's back to 100% baseline, my 280 is making your nameplate look like crazy. So I fixed that on my profile. You just need to go ahead and load up the latest version, right? I use my Prime sub and still has commercial. What the fuck? You probably need to refresh the stream because it hasn't registered yet on our end. Just refresh the stream page and you'll be good to go. Person of music in the background while playing WoW is hurting my head. So just change that option, thanks. Yeah, you just change that option, or you just load up my latest profile and you'll be good to go. You're not gonna have to do anything. Just literally go to my website, re-import my latest Platinator profile, and you'll be good to go. You have to refresh. Yes, Prime is weird. You have to refresh, and then you get to share it, and then it's gonna like it's gonna click that you're a sub now, and then you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go, my friend. Convince, kill humanoid around. They will convert or die. Oh shit. Well, so far none of them has converted. Am I supposed to like... Okay, one of them was convinced. Luxthos, the lore master. Yeah, we're a little bit of a lore master here. Well, we got to do some more additional quests a little bit. Okay, this one did definitely not convert. I got it now? Nice. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on Lore Master. Have you done any voice acting before? No, but I kind of wish I did. Sounds like a very, very, very fun... sounds like something really, really fun. I would love to do some kind of voice acting for video games or anything like that. Problem is, if I put diseases, everything dies. If I put this, everybody's gonna die as well, right? Okay, they're trickling down. I regret nothing. That kind of gives them time to turn, I guess. If he would have turned, he would have turned now. Okay. Well. You sound like you have an amazing voice for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I would. I wish I would, but yeah. I've never dabbled into the whole thing. Let him time to repent. Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back really, really quickly. We are currently level 9.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
A test for our most powerful champion.
Who dares interrupt the conversion of this non-believer? Forsworn, show these intruders the true path. Foolishly, you rush toward your fate. Too late! This one has already seen the truth and awakens with eyes wide open!
Who seeks to walk the path of judgment? Trial of courage commencing. Trial suspended. Anima stores depleted.
Forsworn! Take flight!
Anima recharged. Resuming trial.
about that. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay. Has this guy been hitting me the whole time? Okay, sorry. I have to take a quick break. Okay, that's pretty good. Sorry, I've been perks. All right, things looking good here. Cool. If I'm only gonna upgrade that one. There we go. Okay. Did you poop a little? Oh. Just for you a lot. Coffee machine. Coffee machine has been repaired and good and ready to go, my friend. The Aurora. Thank you for the prime.
I got invincible from Roth time walking a couple weeks ago, and the X-45 rocket yesterday. Hopefully the luck continues.
Jesus Christ. C. Kane. Thank you for the 59 months. That is an insane amount of luck. Invincible. Invincible and the rocket? Jesus. That's pretty good. Thank you for the sub chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it very much. Is today a meds day? If it is, have you taken them? No, today was a folic acid. My meds are going to be Monday. So Monday I'm going out for a blood draw. Then I come back home and I take my meds. Hey, Dree, thank you so much for the 38.
Luxto clap, Luxto clap, Luxto clap.
Appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good friend. How do you know if you got invincible if you can't see it? That's a really good question. Tough one to answer. Okay. Thank you so much for all the resubs. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the big support. Yeah, so meds are every Monday. Every single Monday I gotta take the methotrexate. And I'm getting a blood draw appointment Monday as well, so it's gonna be easy to remember. I'm going there at 10 in the morning. Then I come back, take my pill, start the stream. Life goes on.
Judgment. Trial of courage commencing. Trial suspended. And restores defeated.
I don't know if they're taking too much damage and they don't have time to convert. It's only for 2 Mondays, so I started a new medication to try to fight off my psoriasis. I started a new med called methotrexate, which is an immunosuppressant, so they have to do some blood draw to make sure that it's not lowering my my white blood cell or whatever, and it's not attacking my kidney and shit like that. So they do. I had to do one the first week when I started the treatment, and I'm doing another one. And then we increased my dose last week, so I have to do another blood draw tomorrow morning, just to make sure that everything is good. And then I keep continuing taking my dose as normal, and I have to do this for the next 3 months. Your wife took that for lupus? Oh, fuck. That sucks. Did she end up getting something better to have it under control? Because there's no, you can't cure it, right? I'm taking it for psoriasis. So my psoriasis has been. This is not like razor cut. Right now, it's looking really, really good today, but most of my head is pretty messed up by, and it's covering my whole body, so it's just been affecting me like pretty much everywhere, and it's pretty much affecting me everywhere, and it's been pretty painful and annoying. I tried pretty much every cream, then I tried another meds. I have to try 2 out of the 3 meds, so the first one was Toriatane, now we're trying methotrexate, and then if that doesn't work, then my insurance are going to be able to... I'm going to be eligible for insurance to cover for what we call biologic injections, which is pretty much the latest technology when it comes to fighting off psoriasis. It's just extremely pricey. We're talking about like $15,000 to $20,000 a year. If insurance don't cover for it, you're pretty much fucked. And the way to get insurance to cover for it is by... They pretty much want to see that no other treatment works for you. If no other treatments work for you, then they pretty much yeah, that's how that works. Hopefully that makes sense. My ghoul is killing all of them. God damn it.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Dude, that's so annoying. I feel like my... They're not converting, it's so annoying. So that's pretty much how that goes. That's pretty much how that goes. Hey Lux, I know you can't play it now, but you should check out the game Be My Horde. It's a necromancer survival type. Add it to your list. Be My Horde. Hold on a minute. Is it on Steam? Be My Horde. Oh, oh, nice. Really, really cool. The newest patch ruins the game. It's slower in just less than every way. Not fun to play. We're 3 minutes of the game. You don't level. Necromancy is fun, and the Horde, a good fit. Oh, I'll have to check it out. They switched my wife to biologic. Has it been working out well for her? Okay. Why do you need to gear up when midnight is around the corner? Because you want to be able to kill the first couple of monsters that are going to be as part of the expansion, right? So... if you go on a character that's item level 90, you're probably going to get your ass absolutely fucking whooped by the first couple of monsters. So you want to have baseline gear, at least 120 item level, in order to be able to at least overcome the challenges. Yeah. Yeah, because it was damaging her liver and her hair was starting to fall out. Oh, great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that meds is fucking... is atrocious. Do you know what dosage she was taking?
Cannot save you.
Dude, I just want to fucking... God damn it. Come on, any of them. Okay, finally. Oh my god, I never want to do this quest ever again. Jesus Christ. What meds? Methotrexate. It's a super terrible immunosuppressant meds. It's dog shit. But I have to take it if I want to get covered for biologics. So I have to kind of... yeah. How you doing, Ronenjik? What's up, my dude? What is up, my man? Hope you're doing well. The North what? Not bad. Finally, I have a little bit of time to set up my UI for midnight. Nice. Let me know if you need any help, man.
You are seen.
Let me know if you need any help.
My weapon and my wings.
Uther and I shall aid Adrestes.
Are you in the beta? No, currently I'm on retail right now. I'm on retail. I'm doing some old school quests just for completion purposes, right?
Your plight has been heard, your suffering recognized. We ask not for your loyalty, but we offer a choice. None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian. Let us stand united once more.
They started off at 10 and up to 25. Sorry for the delay. She had to look it up. Oh, shit. Yeah, they started me at 7.5 and now I'm at 15. We'll see. Is your website up to date with your latest add-on? Yeah. I highly recommend you watch the video if you want to. I made like a little YouTube video with all the instructions. How to install everything, how to get everything, and then all the latest versions and everything is good to go. Woman US team beat Canada. What's going on? Is Canada sucking at hockey now? That's one thing y'all are had now that's gone. No, we have curling. We're good at cheating. We're pretty good at cheating. Or at least we're good at, you know, whatever.
Forgelight Prime has informed us that one of our Nemesis units has become unresponsive. See that she has all that she needs to return to her duties.
Okay. I heard there was some cheating, but couldn't quite put my finger on it. I say we make our own Olympics. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. We're not even good at cheating. I mean, the ultimate cheater is the one that gets caught and gets away with it, right? Yes. That means you're invincible. Is it not?
My memories still haunt me, hero.
There is a long road ahead.
Many ages have passed since a paragon.
You know?
You wish to be
apparently Olympic ski jumper at enhancing the size of their junk for more lift due to the bigger pants and some shit. Wait, what?
Devos and I claimed his soul.
What did I just read?
Into the maw.
This is true? What was oddest? Team Canada's man hockey team after they lost US? They said, well, everyone knows who's the better team was today. I just logged in for the first time, basically, since last expansion release. I didn't play any of this expansion. Now I'm in Ketchum, and it's that buggy. Had to restart the whole quest chain when I entered a dungeon. Oh, shit. That's not the experience that you want. That is not the experience that you want.
Celestia was ever the most unwavering of us all. The Archon's willingness to embrace a new path demonstrates her devotion to the Kyrian. I have called
They were doing injection to bolster the size. The Donger thing is true. They take measure of the outfit, so they engorge it to get more room, and it works as extra flap. I'm extra flap for. I don't understand what's the point of it. What's the point of faking to have a big dick so that you get a bigger outfit? What is the?
To stop her, to stop them both.
What is the? What is the advantage here?
And he's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
Extra material surface to glide further. Bigger outfit, more air drag, longer flight. There's no way that's true. Why not just fucking gain 20 pounds right before the measurement, eat like a fat fuck, and then go on a massive fucking diet? You'll have a full squirrel suit with just...
What was it that Anduin left behind?
A compass.
Right?
It was a gift to his father. Varian had it with him just before.
Because the suit won't fit correctly? That seems to be the whole point, isn't it?
I don't believe Anduin dropped it by accident.
Because it's in the growing area where it has the most impact.
That he hasn't been fully dominated by the jailer's power.
I believe it's
What the fuck? Does Hellbar color add-on not work anymore? No, it works really, really well for me.
Bolvar.
Makes you fly. Yeah, it's just like a whole... Dude, there is no way it has an actual impact. I refuse to believe that 1 fucking inch of tissue of clothing in the groin area will make you fly 2 meters further. There's no fucking way.
Clever, Anduin. What did you want us to
Weird, it says out of date in game and it won't let me use it. Do you have your add-ons updated? Works flawlessly for me. Freshly installed it? That's weird. Which version of WoW did you install it on? How I set your UI for tank? Why would there need to be anything different for tank?
We won't lose you. I swear it.
Tank are just mediocre DPS that pretend to take hit in the face. Shouldn't need anything different.
But he will not win the war. We stand united in purpose, and together we shall claim victory. Covenants of the Shadowlands, step forward.
You got your collection edition for Midnight? Nice. I haven't gotten mine yet. Still waiting for mine. Claim the sigil of the Night Fae. The sigil of the Necrolord.
The steadfastness of Ardenweald.
To our cause, I present the devotion.
By the power.
Humbly offers our unity and purpose.
Okay. You have no idea how much incredibly little things like that matter. During one of the off-season games, the USOPC staff had to hunt down Fletch Furniture Polisher for a cycler because it makes their helmet more aerodynamic. What the fuck? Only missing one is one. 5 years later, Corthea still have people running around, probably farming those shoulders. Wait, what shoulders?
War.
Dude, I claimed the Venthyr sigil. What the hell? Oh. What the hell?
My Primus, we offer you the might of Maldraxxus.
4 covenants united.
By the power of friendship.
Stands renewed.
I used to swim, and even male swimmers shave legs, arm, chest for less drag. That's crazy. That was a bunch of shoulder transmog from there? Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. We're done with this quest, at least.
What we witnessed in the Arbiter's chamber.
Misplaced Ventyr's home.
Beyond.
I keep forgetting I can't fly in here. Pick up.
Once,
No.
Zoval stood among us as...
Did you truly believe you were my only means of escape, mortal?
There's a bunch of shoulder transmog in here. Interesting. I didn't know that.
That you blithely refused.
Or maybe I did, and I forgot. Because I forgot everything about it here. Change the priority health bar. I changed the priority from health bar, changing threat to the top. You can do that. I personally don't like that because it removes the color coding from the plate, which is really, really good. What I did is I ended up adding the threat to the name. So the color, the name will...
I should have realized that he would never stop fighting.
The name will only show up... Hey, we're done. Nice. The name will only show up in color whenever you're tanking, or if you pull threat as a DPS, which is nice.
Should he find the knowledge he seeks, all that you know will be undone.
What is this quest here?
4 sigils represent
Shaping
the renewed
fate.
hope of the covenants. I will use them
Oh.
to forge a key.
Daily stuff.
Though I must
Okay, so I'm done with all of this shit. That's pretty dope.
Arbiter's sigil. Keep pressing the attack against the jailer's forces. When the key is ready, I will call for you. Death
Cool. So we cleaned this up
soul
nicely.
of your world, mortal.
Very nice.
But together,
Go back to town. All right, Shafar, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you, brother. All right. Let me move. Oh yeah, the Carbot. Oh shit, I forgot to check it out. I wanted to check it earlier.
Years later.
Holy shit. Greetings, stranger.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Leviosa. Levio. Oh. Leviosa. 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 Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Leviosa. 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 Stop. Leviosa. Stop it. Leviosa.
Warlock Weasley. It's Leviosa. Good to be back, hero.
It's Leviosa. Oh, that was good. Thank you for your great support to the community. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that. Let's close this out. That's good. It's good. Okay, so what I need to do is go here. I just need to relog to this little platform. Search.
Can I help you?
Go. Beautiful. It's good to go. All right. Have you seen the Baron Boys on TikTok? The who? Oh shit, I forgot to open my vault. The Baron's Boys. Not sure I want to know. Oh. Transmog. Transmog. Okay, what's my next goal right now? Shit. Completely out of goal. Cat Garlic with the 92. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the big love.
My directive.
I appreciate the big love. Where is it? I guess I'll just love. Love is in the air. Brawler's gear upgraded once. I should have already the mythic version, right? X-Pack meta achievement. Where's the vendor for where's the is the vendor in front of Stormwind for the it is, right? I don't know if you have the mythic one. I don't know if you have the mythic one. I'm pretty sure I do, right? My legs are right there.
Hello. Hey
Okay.
there. How are you? See you around.
Where's the mount vendor?
Looking for something specific?
Watermelon.
Safe travel.
Here.
Have a good one.
Feel free to browse.
Oh my god.
A shot for now.
What's on your mind?
Where the
You need something? See you later.
Wait, am I... The rows are worth?
How are you?
This one? Aha! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit to get. At least I got that one. Okay, well. I definitely need a little bit more stuff. Ooh, those cloak might be worth it. I kind of want to get this bad boy, so we're just gonna go do... I gotta go do a couple more anyway on some alts. Thank you again, Cat Garlic Man, for the 92 months, longest sub of the channel. You're gonna be the first one to hit fucking 100, man. That's insanity. The mount you can buy it off the auction house for free. Wait, you for cheap? Really? How much? What's the portal menu add-on called, mate? It's called teleport menu. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god. I think I just sneezed into another universe. Shit. Okay. Which year is this? That link is one of their video. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking AI videos.
Baby is almost here.
Me and Dennis, we're broke back.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of their shit. Sauce Food. Thank you for the Prime for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Dad sneeze? Yeah, man. I've been dad sneezing since I was 9 or some shit. Thank you for the 8. Appreciate it. Baby's almost here? Oh, shit. How much longer? 1 month? What are we going to call them? Them. I don't know. What is going to be your Twitch baby's name? Diablo or Lilith? Wow. Okay. Okay. I can see that. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, we're going to go run the crown. What did you need to find from that Lego set? Oh, absolutely nothing. I was just making it. I was just making a fun little tweet for people to see if they could guess which set it was from. Because we built this weekend. So it's a Lego I bought girlfriend. And we built it together over the weekend. I just wanted to see if people could guess which one it was from, because when I see this, I immediately think of the scene with, like, when he's on the bed and he asks him, you know, you having fun? Fun! It's pretty neat, huh? Neat! No, I wasn't asking. We were literally building the Lego, and I was like, can anybody guess which one it's from? So I made just like a cute little tweet with just the picture. You can see all the pieces at the bottom down there. But then I ended up we ended up building the rest of it. You can see he's right there on the shelf. She doesn't have a lot of room right now, so as soon as she gets a little bit more room, she'll take it. But yeah, we pretty much built it over the weekend. It was a really, really cool project. Very, very clever design. I like it a lot. Super nice. That movie scared the shit out of me. Gizmo is so cool. He's the coolest, man. He is the bestest. Gizmo's the bestest indeed. I went hard trying to find it for you. Yeah, I didn't think somebody was gonna go full detective on it. I was like, hey, can anybody guess? Can you tell me which Lego set this is from? I was trying to kind of make it like a fun little. Also, I think if you Google 3D glasses Lego, it's literally the first official Lego link is the fucking Lego. So, you can't. I'm assuming you didn't went that fucking hard on it. I'm assuming you didn't search that fucking hard. That's what I did, honestly. It's like the first link that shows up. I love my transmog and my druid, man. I wish I enjoyed druid. I wish I associated myself with druid, but I don't. You went image search and everything? Oh my god, you did it the complicated way. Jesus. I main druid. It's a fun class. If you're the type of person that love druid, it's you know. If you're the type of person that love this class, good time. Oops. Well, apparently I'm line of sight, so fuck me, I guess. I really don't like the new Eclipse they did for balance, though, I'll be honest. Personally, I'm not a big fan, but it is what it is. Wouldn't it be insane if, like, the last kill of this of the day we get it? The worst part of Druid is that none of the T-Mug matters. I mean, for balance, it does matter. As long as you have the glyph, you can fully see yourself. For Feral and Bear, I don't think it's much of an issue because, I mean, your whole class identity is being into another form. Like, that's kind of, if you enjoy Guardian and if you enjoy that type of shit, it should never be like a bother to you. Like, if you like lycanthropy or whatever and you shape-shifting into another animal, then that's fucking, that's your class fantasy, so you shouldn't be bothered by your transmog not showing up, right? You know? That's like being a fan of, you know, like summoning but complaining that you can't see the ground. You know? Gifting 30 subs if it drops now. You know what? If it drops, I'll give also 30 on top of it. I'll give 30 on top of your 30. Yeah. Let's go. 1 in 3,333 chance. I'll take it. Will Midnight have entirely new zone faction reputation, or will the existing zone be expanded on? It's a little bit of a mix of both. This is probably one of the first time that we're getting a huge revamp of zone as part of an expansion feature. So we always had Quel'Thalas here, the Isle of Quel'Thalas, Eversong Wood, and Zulaman. That's always been part of World of Warcraft. But with this expansion, these are the primary zone that are getting reworked. So the first zone that we land into is Eversong Wood, which contains the rework of Silvermoon. It contains the entire revamp of Eversong Wood. And then you get to choose if you want to go quest in Zulaman or in Harandar. And then you finish off questing in the Voidstorm, I think. Cataclysm? Cataclysm at all new area. I mean, it revamped the world, but Old Doom was completely new. Vashir is completely new. Twilight Island was new. It was added to the map, right? Wait, what the fuck was Twilight Island before Cataclysm? Well, now I don't fucking know. What the fuck was in there? Did they revamp it? I don't fucking... Nothing? Yeah. Yeah, most of the zone for Kata were Maelstrom, like all that shit was all brand new. You couldn't access it in Classic, it was just Grim Batol. Oh, it was blank? It was on the map, just we couldn't get to it. It wasn't anything. Interesting. I didn't remember that. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. It was just flat. You could only reach Uldum, but not enter or go past. Yeah. Same with Ijal. Yeah, same with Ijal. Cataclysm was pretty much all the zone that we didn't have access to back in the day. Pretty cool when you think about it. I like it a lot. Mistweaver feels pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Not Mistweaver, Windwalker, sorry. We didn't get the mount. No Matarino and the Monkarino. The Revamp quests were super fun. Eastern Kingdom storyline was so good. Kata was also adding geometry to a lot of places that didn't have it because of flying being introduced in the old zone. True. Kata must have been like... It's weird that Kata must have been like one of their most insane project in terms of work, right? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's kind of fucking crazy when you think about it. Oh, hi. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Lucas? How you doing, Lucas? Sorry, I'm just checking out something real quick. Okay. Some talent have resetted. Okay, really? Cool. Let's go for a starter build. Are you sure? Yes. I actually think they do now, but they don't want to do it again because of the huge backlash they got at the time. It's weird, though, because, I mean, I get it. But, yeah, it must have been, like, one of their biggest expansion they've ever done, and it got the most backlash. I think them only doing 5 level was them testing out how it feels, but it turns out it feels a lot better to level up twice instead of once. Hey, Lux, how was the cottage cheese, sweet potato, taco, beef thing making it tonight? Fucking amazing, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Love it. One of my favorite little meal prep for sure. 100%. I swear to God, if I get the fucking rocket on my evoker, I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. If it drops on evoker, I might have to main it. Dude, I wish we could visage all the... Ugh! Look at this atrocities. So there's two of them, right? One of them decides. Kata was pretty cool, man. I had so much fun during Kata. The raiding was really, really fun. The heroic raids were so much fucking fun. I had a really, really good time. Which one sets my identity? This is my identity by default now, right? I don't remember. Except Spine? Except Spine. Except the last raid. Everything else was pretty fun, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing random fucking buttons. I got scared, dude. It lagged. It fucking lagged, bro. It was like it was gonna give me a mount or some shit. I got scared for a second. What are we trying to get here? The fucking love rocket. Whoops. Kata and Shadowland got a lot of hate for various reasons, but raids and dungeon were really good in both expect. I mean, there's not a single expansion that I think the content wasn't good, you know? Like, I cannot name you a single expansion that I was like, yep, the raids were absolute dog shit. Now, most of them had really solid raid. The raid team, the dungeon team is doing really good. It's usually the system team that has a lot of issues. It's usually the system team that runs into issues. The new prey system looks cool. Yeah. It does. It does look really, really nice. System and narrative. Yeah. Because dungeon and raids, man, it's on point. Dungeon and raid is on fucking point, dude. I don't think there's anything bad to say about dungeon and raid. I don't think there's anything bad to say about dungeon and raid. I didn't know that's how you got the love rocket. Let me try now. Yeah. Or at least... You know what? I could work on the lumber achievement. Do you guys know what is the lumber achievement? Lumber? Lumberjack within? I was checking if there might have been guides for some of them. So, all of these lumber. Classic zone. Okay. Alright. Let's get, I found a new challenge, chat. Whee! Alright. Trek. Well, let's do this. Let's do Burning Crusade and Northrend today. There you go. All three of these. Each expansion has one? Yeah, gotta start somewhere. What is the, is there a zone that's better than another one? Or not really? 99 wood cutting. That's why I was... Hello? Did I really just aggro to Wolf? Come on, bro. Are you guys serious right now? Come on. Come on. Zones with trees are greatest. Makes sense. Great advice. Do you have profession to craft stuff, though? I do have engineering. Can make some decent lights with engineering. I kind of want to complete mining too. I think my mining low level is not leveled up. That would probably be a good thing to do. Right? Classic mining's only 29 right now. $30. They kind of streamlined it, I think, right? It's you pretty much, you can gather any nodes at any point. And you just get a skill up for it. Ah, that's fucking clever. They got some axes on some of these too. Ironwood lumber. You just fly over the zone real quick and you just gather everything you find. I was auto-granted the Kata Lumber achievement when it came out. Either it is broken because it was auto-granted or the Kata achievement is just busted. Oh, shit. Do you have a healer UI? I don't have a different setup for healer, no. If I was healing, I would probably use my current layout. That's just how I prefer it, but, yeah. What is Draenor Nagrin? My white ice shaker is lonely. Will there be another? We had the big cup, these guys, that were in the limited edition. Sadly, we no longer have this color anymore, but I think the model might still be available. It's really, really cool. It says Luxthos here on the side with like Nordic kind of letter with like an axe. Really, really cool. Looks really neat. Oh, fuck. I gotta go fill it with water again. It's so big. Okay. I just realized yesterday the first Zelda game turned 40. Yeah, I saw a post about that on X today. Link to the Past, right? Is it Link to the Past or the other one? What's the name of the first one? Shadowlands sucks, but I would go to Bastion for them. We'll just do it. Why not? I'll gather every mining node and every tree I find. Why the fuck not? I mean, anything right now to pass time, it's like, why the fuck not? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck not? I think I'm missing some YouTube question here. I'm super sorry. Thank you very much for your content. Thank you. That was Sid Matt. Also, Tamster, a quick question. What's the point of the UI in the center of your screen? I've never seen that before. I'm pretty vanilla with my WoW setup. This is called the cooldown manager. And, yeah, that's what it is. Farming Dark Fuse rep. I think I did that a while back. Legend of Zelda is the first one. DF, it's a Midrasil outside of the Emerald Dream. Nice. Might as well do that. 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll end up getting mounting lumber. Yeah, not being able to dismount with this is but it's kind of scumbag because we got a fucking mount that is literally called the shredder, which is literally like supposed to be like a lumber cutting mount, and you're telling me that that mount cannot harvest lumber? Come on, Blizzard. I paid good money for that fucking thing, okay? Wait, can you do it in flight form? You can harvest wood in flight form without having the achievement. What the cheat is this shit? Why am I doing this on my fucking Death Knight then? Also, can we talk about 1 lumber per tree? Bro. There's a fucking sequoia, whatever the fuck it's called in Azure. What is it called in Dragonflight? Azure Span. There's trees that are the fucking size of a building. And it's like literally 1 fucking, you get 1. It's like, hey, congrats, 1 tree, 1 wood. It's like, what the can we, no? You rarely get 2. It's usually 1 per tree. Yeah, but the 20 zebra hoof, I can justify it by they wanted like high pristine quality zebra hoofs, and all the zebra that you killed had cracked or, you know, like some missing, you know, like you weren't able to get a clean cut on the fucking thing, you know? You weren't able to get a clean cut on the thing, so he doesn't want it, you know? Like, makes sense. But, like, I've seen trees that are the size of city, and they only gave me 1 wood. I punched the Murloc so hard, the eyes aren't good anymore? Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, careful. Careful. Just explodes the head into a million pieces. Like, fuck. Punched the Murloc so hard, he's not usable anymore. Yeah, it would be nice to get a higher chance of getting, to have like a skill related to lumber would have been cool. This would have been such a cool opportunity to have another grind and another talent tree in game. That would have been sick. With like talent tree where like every time you cut a wood, you got like a higher % chance to make a little bit more, or like people fucking crave that kind of grind, you know? Make it like a skill tree that's like 999 skill points. Like a huge fucking grind or some shit. 10,000 skill. You gotta grind 0 out of 10,000. Dude, people have been doing this day and night. Day and night. Hey Lux, yo, what's up? Painted? I think that was earlier today. I don't think I caught the message in time. Yeah, sadly I'm not able to. Okay, cool. Beautiful. What's the ore farming for? My mining classic is not leveled up. I don't have 300 classic mining. So I'm like, might as well. I'm trying to get 250 of each expansion lumber, so I can get the mounting wood cutting. At the same time, might as well do this. You need I need 300 of mining. I mean, I don't need it. It's just a fun little quirk thing, I guess. Just for completionist purpose. My classic mining's at 290. The last 10 points sucks. Really? Can't you just go grab like a bunch of thorium or whatever? But I guess it doesn't really work that way anymore, does it? Ellie music, nostalgia. For an indie game, man, this is like one of the greatest songs of all time. It's insane. Dude, there's a level 17 Drakthir leveling in Westfall. What the fuck is this? I don't understand life anymore. Where is he supposed to level? I mean, technically, according to the timeline, you know, like, while Westfall needed help, these guys weren't really around, you know? What would you pick for mythic rating between Dev, DH, or Affliction Warlock, or any other Warlock spec? So the cool thing about Warlock is you get access to 3 spec, which are really, really, really cool, right? You get access to Demo, Destro, and Af, which is awesome. For Demon Hunter, you get to be an hyperactive kid that needs Adderall on one spec, and then the other one is that kid on Adderall, so he doesn't do anything else, then consume. I'm kidding. You pick whatever one you want. I'm not a fan of Demon Hunter. I'll be honest, ever since when they released in Legion, I thought they were fucking perfect. I really, really like them. And then Blizzard has been messing around with them too much, and it hasn't been my style anymore. It hasn't been my style too much anymore. I'm a big fan of Warlock. But I know that a lot of people like Demon Hunter, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not judging people. It's just Devour to me is boring as fuck. I don't like it at all. And to be fair, I haven't checked out the new Havoc. It might be really, really cool. I haven't checked it out. If I was to pick between those two, I would 100% pick Warlock, because Warlock has access to 3 spec. 2 of them are my favorite spec in the game. Affliction and Demonology are 2 of my favorite spec ever. So, yeah. Why are you farming copper, Mr. Lux? I am trying to get the, you know, like you got to get like every zone, you got to get 250 lumber in order to, you got to get 250 lumber in order to get the lumber achievement to be able to lumber while on your mount. Well, I'm starting with classic for the 250 lumber, and I'm at the same time I'm harvesting. Oh, actually, let me use Zygor for this shit. At the same time, I'm harvesting every tree that I find. Fashion, mining. Leveling 1 to 300. Oh, Uldum. Uldum doesn't have a lot of fucking trees, does it? That's the problem. It does have some trees, does it? Right? It does have some... Does it not have palm trees? Oh, it's not making me go to Uldum. It's making me go to Ungoro. Okay, this could be pretty good. I guess it's going to make me farm Torium across the whole line. Probably not a bad idea. And Ungoro has a lot of trees. So it could be a decent grind. Yeah, Uldum is Keta anyway. I just misread this. Because it says click the portal to Uldum, but it wasn't Uldum. It just wanted me to use the portal to get the Ungoro faster. Oh yeah, I'm just doing 2 bird 1 stone right now, mining and lumber for classic. For some reason, when I'm in edit mode, the bars are in the correct place. When I exit edit mode, they move. Which bars are we talking about here? Probably one of the best song there is out there as well. Wow. We went from Last Epoch music to Valheim music? Are you shitting? Bro, I checked the Zygor add-on and it's subscription-based, same price as the game itself? Question mark, Caplux? Yeah, I mean, you gotta pay for good work, right? Nothing's free in life when there's a lot of effort put into it. It's one of the best add-on there is out there. If you get a 6-month subscription with the 20% off, it comes down to $10 a month. Pretty cheap, honestly, for the amount of work that goes into this add-on. Highly, highly, highly recommended. But to each their own, right? Oh, fuck. This dude is doing a reverse sweep. So I have to go in the same order as he is, otherwise... it seems like the respawn is pretty fucking fast. Or he missed it. What is your favorite zone in the War Within? Honestly, I like big open areas. I'm not like that much of a big fan of like underground areas too much with like a ceiling. Even though they managed to make them feel not underground, I still prefer a lot the openness of the top area in Khazalgar. I liked it a lot. It was kind of a blend zone though. Obviously the one zone downstairs over there that was that had the Shadow Crystal was fucking beautiful. Hollow Fall was like one of the prettiest zone there is. You know. Yeah, I mean, for Zygor, you don't have to get it. It's definitely an optional add-on. It's definitely, there's a huge amount of work that goes into this. We're talking like thousands of hours of testing and developing like one of the greatest collection of Gaia that has ever existed in World of Warcraft. Obviously, there's going to be a price to this. It is not for everybody. It's definitely pricey. You don't have to keep it active all the time. You just activate it when you need it. Or if you're like me, I honestly keep it active all the time because I would rather have my World of Warcraft time cost me $10 more per month than having to play without this add-on. So yeah, that's a choice that I make. But that's a choice that I make. Not everybody has to make it though, for sure. Not everybody has to make it, obviously. I fucking hated Undermine. I hated the car. The moment the fucking thing came on, I hated every second of it. Yeah, it's definitely fine to support things you like. It's not like something that's mandatory. It's high quality. It's well made. They're a nice team. They're genuinely nice people. They put a lot of work into this. It is a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous zone. Highly recommended. Not zone, sorry, add-on. And yeah, it's fucking amazing. But yeah, it's not gonna be for everybody. It does double up the price of the game if you're already like a little bit limited or more tight when it comes to that kind of stuff. Well, it's quite unfortunate, but it is one of my favorite tool out there. 100%. It is one of my favorite tool out there. Highly recommended. If you are clever, you can get it for free. Yeah, but I wouldn't start promoting people pirating and stealing work from others, right? So, just the same way that I wouldn't want that to happen to me if I ever did something, right? There's options? Yeah, just nothing that compares to it. But we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that, right? People either get Zygor or they don't. And then if people want to do whatever they want to do on their own, and that's good. I promote Zygor. That's what I like. That's what I like to promote. So I'll just leave it at that. Undermine also reminds me of God. I mean, Undermine was amazing. It would probably be my favorite zone in the game if I could just equip my stupid mount and fucking fly. But the fact that I can fly anywhere else and then I get there and I have to use this stupid car, it pisses me off. I hate the car. I just hate it. It's a lack of skills. You know, a lack of skills, 100%, but I hate it. But it's one of the most gorgeous zone there is. Like, it's amazing. The vibe, the music, thematically, like, everything is perfect. But, fuck that car. Fuck that car. This is a nice route, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the other many reasons I love Zygor. If you're trying to level, like, mining or something like that, it will give you full, clear, super easy to follow pathing. Like this. And then you literally just blindly follow the line, pick up whatever's on it. You're good to go. Yeah, it's definitely a missed opportunity. I would have really, really liked if the car handled a little bit like some of the mounts in Guild Wars. But... I don't use the car, I just ride my regular mount. Yeah, but the problem is if you do that, then you're not going to any of the objectives that people are doing, right? Like if you're trying to go for rare and shit, like people are gonna get to the rare way faster than you, and they're gonna fucking, because, you know. So you kind of have to use the car if you want to be on time to most of the things. It is what it is, though. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. It's just not my favorite vehicle. Let's put it this way. It does get decent when you get the full upgrade and everything, but before that, it's oof. Oof. Not easy. I wonder how much this sells on the auction house. Ooh, the arcane crystal are selling for a lot. I wonder if there's any crafting recipe for decor right now that uses any of this material. Shibidibidoo. I think I kind of want to disable the fish tracking for a minute. I think I'll remove just to make it a little less obnoxious. A lot of them use Arcanite Bar. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if possible, avoid the subject of piracy in my channel, especially for an add-on that I'm just, yeah. Especially for something that I'm affiliated with, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it, but just piracy in general. I don't want people to start having a discussion around it. Pirate Transmog is great. It's amazing. Should have a contest. Should have a contest. I kind of want to go, we haven't done a neighborhood reveal in a while. We haven't done a neighborhood, not reveal, but inspection, I guess, in a bit. See what people are up to. I kind of want to finish this. I'm tempted to do a little bit of card opening. Also, I got some new boxes yesterday. Pretty juicy box. Nice little Riftbound boxes. I've been a lot into League of Legends again lately. We'll play more. We'll play a little bit of League tomorrow and tomorrow evening. I'll do some Luxthos After Dark. Some Luxthos After Dark. Have you gone through like subs housing? What do you mean? I've been thinking about set up a mug contest. I'd love to watch them. Yeah, I would love. We actually do have to organize a mug contest. I want to do a mug contest, and I want to do a full walkthrough of every fucking house in the neighborhood as well. Those are things I would love to do. What's your opinion with housing going to reward crests for item upgrade in midnight as well as weekly? I couldn't care less. I do all kinds of content. I couldn't care less. I get that people are upset about that. I couldn't give a shit. I'll be very honest. I'm just being very blunt. I don't give a flying fuck. You're capped anyway on these fucking things, so you either get them from there or you get them from the piece of content that you're doing. It shouldn't bother anybody. I don't understand why people are upset about this. It literally just gives a little bit of reward for people that do like housing because they're already investing a lot of their time doing housing. They can't invest their time doing other stuff as much, right? So it literally doesn't matter. Like if you're doing M+, it's not like you're going to need to participate in housing to be on par with everybody. Like it's not bonus. It doesn't add up to your cap from what I understand. At least from what I understand, it shouldn't fucking matter. You still have a cap on those resources, so. I'm not really sure why people were even discussing this whole thing when they saw it. Like, it made a shit show on Twitter, and I'm not sure why. Hilux, is it the essential and utility that keeps moving? I would have to see what you're seeing, my friend. I have zero issue on my end. Nothing is moving. Nothing is moving on my end. Good evening, Lux. I am using your profile and it feels great. A question, though. On SP, there's a sound which says Vitality, if I'm correct. What is it? So, that is an add-on called Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. It collects error, Lua error. And the sound that it says is Fatality. And it says Fatality every time that you have a Lua error. So what you can do is you can go on the little green bag here. In your case, it's going to be red. You're going to right-click on it, and then you're going to hit mute right here for the sound to stop happening. But you shouldn't be having any Lua error. If you have Lua error, it's probably because you ended up loading some add-ons that are causing errors on your end. And then every time you're getting alerted from it, it tells you Fatality, right? I'm having a laugh at it because last week or 2 weeks ago we had somebody ask the same question, but they thought the sound was high quality, and it kind of became a funny meme. High quality, and then you came in with Vitality, so it's amazing. It's funny. That's great. That is great. Thanks. No problem, my friend. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, man. That fucking stretch right there. Whew. I feel like a new human being. Oh, we have too many people in here. No problem, my friend. Hopefully I was able to help you out. Not sure why this keeps moving in exit mode. You got other add-ons in there, my friend. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many add-ons you got, but do you have like a big UI framework like Better Cooldown Manager or Elv UI or anything else that modify your entire UI? Lux, thanks for your gold making video. I just made 300k. No problem, my friend. Better Cooldown Manager? Yeah, so you're using two things right now that are fighting off each other. You know. Yeah, you're using two add-ons that aren't meant to be used together. You're using two add-ons that aren't meant to be used together. So, you know. Cooldown Manager Central. Yeah, but you're using something else also. Just looking at your nameplate, you seem to be using a general UI add-on like Better Cooldown Manager or Unhalted. You seem to be using something else and it's probably conflicting with it. That's my guess. So what I'm going to ask you, Mr. Cray, sorry, is you're going to go right in here, edit mode. Okay, add-on. You're going to do disable all. And then you're going to only check Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei Class Resource Bar. Then you're going to do Reload UI. You're going to reload my Sensei profile and my Cooldown Manager Center profile. You're going to re-import them. and then look at the result that you get, okay? And then you're not going to have that issue anymore. And then you're going to have to re-enable your add-ons one by one until it starts breaking again to figure out what's causing it. You got an ad? Plasma Fox, thank you for the Prime, my friend. You should be able to backtrack the VOD and rewatch the segment, but... Mr. Cray 2, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, highly recommend you disable every single add-on outside of Cooldown Manager Centered and Sensei. Literally open up your add-on list, do disable all, and then only check, you go to your add-on, disable all, and then you only load Sensei, and you only load Cooldown Manager Center. Then you re-import the profile that are on my website, re-import Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei, make sure they're properly loaded and ready to go, and then you shouldn't have any issue. And then you can re-enable your add-on one at a time, and you re-enable your add-on one at a time, and you hope for the best. Bartender has been blocked. Yeah, so those kind of errors happen a lot of the time. I don't know how to fix this issue outside of not using Bartender right now. Or hopefully Bartender is aware of this and working on a fix. It means they're trying to access something and Blizzard is blocking it because it's private or whatever, and it's causing an error because of that. It's causing an error. Can you show us how to customize, enable the... I mean, you literally just go in Cooldown Manager Center. Cooldown Manager Center, you do enable Custom Tracker. And then when you open this, you'll have access to this. And then you can customize this as you wish. And then you can go into the edit mode and modify these as you wish as well. Your troubleshooting is well on point. That was my plan, but I thought I would try my luck at you, knowing with basically no details. Yeah, it's just it seems like you got something conflicting. My guess is you're double dipping on add-ons. You're using an add-on that modifies the cooldown manager without you knowing. One of the big fucking add-ons that everybody's like, oh my god, have you tried this, and that? And it's like everybody's running like Arc UI with better cooldown manager, with enhanced quality of life, with Elf UI, with your stepsister Taco Bell Tuesday, and it's like, bro, what the... No wonder everything is fucked and moving around. Everything is fighting off each other like, no, this is my cooldown manager. No, this is mine. And then, you know, everything fucking explodes. How do you know my password? Listen, when we talk with your family the other day, they gave me access to your journal. Can you show us how to use and customize the Enable Custom Tracker in Cooldown Manager Centered? So, I don't mind helping you, but I literally just showed you 2 seconds ago. Did you not saw me? answer your question? I don't mind helping, but I don't want to repeat myself for the same person all the time, right? I missed it? Damn. Damn. Tough luck. There's not really much to it, though. You literally just enable it right there. And then you modify it right here. And then you can modify it right here. Then you do whatever you gotta do. So you just enable it, then you set up whatever you want to track. Like first tracker for me is trinket and racial, and then second one is potions. And yeah, you set that up however you want, and then you position it however you want, and then you're good to go. Hopefully that works out. Let me know if you have any specific questions that I can answer. This music slap? Yeah, the music is pretty good. All good? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's really, really straightforward. The biggest part of the customization is going to be here once you enable it. And then you can click on these two to set up like size and orientation. And then if you load up my profile, it will be pretty much exactly how I have it. But if you want to customize it any other way, that's going to be the best way to go about it. Going to be the best way. Yeah, if you're a sub, you can actually go back in the streaming bot. I wonder how that behaves with ads. So let's say somebody, oh no, if they get an ad, then they miss the content. It's kind of weird. I wish they would just give VOD on demand, video on demand to everybody, sub or not, you know. It works for Turbo as well, but yeah. It's kind of weird that the ad actually blocks the content, you know. Subs don't see ads? Yeah. But it's only the subs that get access to video on demand. Subs and Turbo. Otherwise, you don't get access to it. Is Zygar for free add-on? No, it's not. Subscription base. Subscription base, but it is definitely one of my most recommended add-on out there for sure. Super fucking useful. Super nice. Do I do cards today? Do we do some cards today? Little box of Riftbound, maybe? Are you a story person? Yeah, it depends. I love a good story for sure. If Pokemon, yes. No, I think I'm gonna do a box of Riftbound. Little box arena. 24 packs only, but they're pretty cool. They got some really cool cards in there too. I hate the subs don't get ads answer because I sub to every streamer I follow, and I would make the US look like it's national debt to dump change. I hate the subs don't get ad answer because if I sub to every streamer, you can just turbo. You literally can just, if ads is the problem, then you just get turbo. It's literally one sub for the whole website, and it removes ads on the entirety of the website. It's literally like what, $10, $12 a month, and you don't get ads on any channel. The sub should definitely just be if you want to support your favorite content creator so they can keep doing what they're doing And Turbo also supports them in a way, and it blocks ads completely from the entire website. If let's say you only watch 2 channels, then you're way better off just subbing to them. But if you're somebody that goes around and you check a shit ton of channel, definitely get yourself Turbo and then sub to any content creator that you want to support, but you don't have to, honestly. You know, it does support the streamers, so it counts at a flat rate. Every time there's an ads that would have played, I get paid as if you saw that ad. Right? Technically, that's how that works. That's pretty cool. But it doesn't support the content creator as much as a sub, because even if you were like, you viewing an ad is like maybe 1 cent, 2 cents per maybe, like we're talking like literally pennies. I'm pretty sure if you were to watch, actually, I don't know. I don't know how many fucking ads you would have to watch to come up with like $2 to $3 worth of sub, for example, because, you know, a sub would give me maybe $3, $4 maybe. I don't know if you watch enough ads in an entire week to, I don't know. I would have to, somebody would have to do the math. But in both cases, you end up, sub is definitely better to support directly the streamer, but Turbo is more for you than to support the content creator. But it's nice knowing that you don't cut off on the support, right? It's kind of nice to know. So you make the experience better for you, and you also support the streamer still by watching. Did you hear anything about how the Toronto event went? No, I did not. I was invited to it, but I'm so out of energy lately with my meds, and I couldn't just the idea that I had to take an hotel, drive there or get there and do all the fucking, I was like, oh, I was exhausted just thinking about it. So I ended up respectfully declining, and I decided to stay home and play more games. But it looked cool. I saw a picture, and honestly, like, it's the kind of thing, right? I see this sort of stuff, and you see the picture, you see people having fun, you're like, fuck, I wish I was there, you know? But I didn't have the fucking energy to go. I absolutely did not have the energy to go. It looked like it was really, really cool, though. Looks like it was a really nice event. People seem to have had a lot of fun. People seem like they've had a lot of fun. But I didn't hear any news. I just saw a couple pictures. I didn't see anything else. All my primes belong to you. Appreciate it, my friend. Talking about subs, we're gonna get the sub event for midnight release. So we're gonna have like a discounted sub during the day of the release for midnight, and there's gonna be an event for 2 gifted subs. So that's gonna be pretty sick. We're gonna get like 2 gifted sub is gonna get you guys a pet or whatever. It works on any channel on Twitch, but it's gonna be eligible here. If you want to share some support for the channel, you'll be able to get like a nice little pet during the midnight event. And there's also going to be watch time drop, I think, so it's going to be pretty neat. It is going to be pretty neat, my friend. Are you usually an M+ pusher? At the beginning of the expansion, yes. I tend to try to pump M+, but I get bored pretty quickly. So usually I'll get 3K very early in the season, which makes it pretty impressive at that time. It's pretty nice when I do get it. But afterwards, like now my rating looks like nothing because everybody's doing crazy fucking keys. But usually like I'm really, really big into the first couple weeks of an expansion, the first month. I tend to go super hard on all the dungeons and I try to get as much gear as possible. When I no longer get any piece of gear from doing Mythic Plus and it's only about waiting for the Vault, my enthusiasm to game is to play WoW usually dwindles a little bit, and then I tend to do a little bit of variety, waiting for the new season, right? Lux, is it possible to have different CD swipe setting per bar? No, I don't think so. Not with my setup right now. There's maybe an add-on that can do that somewhere, but you wouldn't be able to use my setup. That's for sure. My setup is a little bit more limited in features like that, but it's a little bit more lightweight. What date Aranir is going to be playable? I don't think they're gatekeeping Aranir, but I don't think it's going to be playable until the official full release. As long as you do the full Aranir quest line, and then there's maybe going to be a quest that's going to show up once the game fully launch, and then Aranir is going to be available, I think. I definitely want to hit 3K, but I'm wondering if pushing it to time 15 will be too tough on a crappy spec. I mean, pushing 15 at the beginning of an expansion is always a challenge, but a couple months into the first season, it's usually pretty easy to do, no matter your spec. It gets really easy. Oh yeah, I mean, 2-3 months in, pushing 15 is super fucking easy. I mean, it always depends on the tuning. It's impossible to know in advance, but usually it's pretty easy. You also don't need 15, right? To get 3K, you don't need any 15 whatsoever. I'm 3K right now. I don't have a single 15. I have some 14, 13, 12, almost 3,100, but, you know. The Giant, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the big 51. And also, Moopster, thank you for the new Prime. Welcome to the channel. Could have used that Prime on anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I just play BM Hunter. I want to push it far before I move on to other specs, so I thought 15 would be a good goal. You'll be able to do that very easily, my friend. It's depending on your gaming ethic. Fuck Tichondrius! Depending on your gaming ethic, if you're pretty diligent on getting gear and making sure that you're up to date on everything, and you keep pushing and you don't let failure stop you, you're gonna get there very, very easily. It is really not that difficult. Obviously, it requires a little bit of knowledge, but it should be fine. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted sub. Appreciate it, Big Mike. I've been trying to come up with ideas, by the way, for new gifted sub combination. So I'll have some new stuff for you guys pretty soon. I'll have some new stuff for you guys pretty soon. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Thank you so much, Big Mike. I appreciate it, man. Fuck Tichondrius. Cool. Yeah, if you want to get 3K on a character before moving on to another class, you won't even need to get any 15 done. You'll get a couple 12, couple 13, maybe a 14 in there, and you'll be able to move on to another class if that's your goal. If you want to get like 3K on every spec or some shit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, my friend. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Kind of crazy that I never did classic mining on this guy. I'm not even halfway done right now. That's fucking insanity. Takes a while to grind. We did some good work today, though. We did some good work today. All right, do we do a quick unboxing, chat? Do we do a quick Riftbound unboxing? Do we got some League of Legends in the chat? League of Legends fans, Riftbound fans, TCG fans? How do we do? Do we have some of y'all in chat? Some fans of the Runeterra universe, is that what it is? Is that what it's called? Oh my fucking god. Who at Blizzard thought was like, hey, yeah, this is a really good idea. We're gonna put this fucking thing right there. Okay. Yep, I got one of the brand new Rift box. If you guys are interested, we would open one of these together. And give you guys some Lux boxes, possibly. Yeah, it's one of those, no, you need regular flying, but the idea of having to change my flying mode just for this. Oh, boy. All right. Let's start a little session of Sunday Rip, shall we? I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes. I'll take a bathroom break.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. What the fuck happened? I saw my light flashes. Oh, we got a hype train apparently. Well. All right, let's change the let's change category to Rift Bound. There we go. Rift Bound League of Legends. Sunday Rip. Opening. What is it called? Chop Suey. Spirit Forge. What we got. That's what we're going to be opening today, chat. Little box of Spirit Forge. Spirit Forge box. There we go, my friend. That's what we're going to be doing today. Any Pokemon unboxing? Pokemon is a little bit tough to obtain right now at a regular price. I do have a couple boxes, but like the prices of the box are so fucking high that Not Jedi has left the neighborhood. Wow. Just like that. Just like that, quits the neighborhood. Damn. All right. All right, chat. Can you guys hear me well? Good luck, Lux. Hopefully you get some nice cards. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. All right. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm gonna go get my... can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me well. I'm gonna go get my mat, and we're gonna start with the opening here in just a moment. Okay, we're gonna move that to the side here. Yo, dude, we had like a terrible Final Fantasy box not too long ago. We had a terrible Final Fantasy box not too long ago. Pretty bad. Let me get a little picture of this bad boy. Okay, do a little bit of lights. Let's do a little bit of lights. Okay. There we go. All right. Does that work? That does work. Yeah, we're adding a little bit of mood light, you know, a little bit. All cards are terrible, so sounds about right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's reduce the ISO a little bit. We don't need it that high. That sounds pretty good, if you ask me. Okay. Quote. Gonna add. Trying my luck at a spirit forged box for Sunday rip starting soon. Opening soon. Opening soon. Trying my luck at a spirit forge. Okay, Riftbound. Riftbound. There we go. Spirit forge box for Sunday rip. Opening soon. There we go, chat. All right, all the cards are terrible. Play on words because they can be torn. Yeah. I was like, I'm not tearing anything. Nothing's being teared. Okay, I'm gonna log out of World of Warcraft right now so we don't get any background noise. Do we have any League of Legends fans in the chat? Any gamers? I'll be playing a little bit more League of Legends this week for those of you that are interested. I started having a little bit of a craving recently of diving a little bit more into this universe. I've been having a little bit more of a craving of diving back into that universe. And does Arcane count? Honestly, I mean, it kind of started all of it for me. Like, I was... oh, shit. I was super impressed by... There we go, let's do that. I was really, really impressed by the show, and I was like, fuck, okay, they got a good IP, they got a good franchise. And I immediately thought, you know, like, I kind of want to be part of that, especially with like an MMO coming out. I kind of want to be part of that era, of that, you know, not that era, but that I don't know. I kind of want to be part of that world, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I decided to get back into it. I've always been like a big fan of Dota. So I was like, you know what? Let's try to do more League of Legends and have a little bit of fun with that. There you go. So we got the camera inbound. We got the hands ready. Everything seems to be smooth. Beautiful. Seems to have some good color, some good... Okay, so we are going to open up our list here of participants, and we are going to randomize it. Once again, there we go. And it has been randomized. There we go. So I'm randomizing the list now for the participant. So when we open the pack, this allows for just better, more fun opening. right? Allow for better, more fun opening. So yeah, League of Legends has been has really piqued my interest. I started playing like a couple months ago, and then I kind of dropped it. Like it wasn't necessarily doing the greatest on stream, but I was having a ton of fun either way. So, and I decided to pick it back up. I played a little bit of what is it called? I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, and it made me crave playing League again, so I was like, fuck it, let's play League. Let's play League again until maybe Blizzard brings back Heroes of the Storm. That would be sick. Vroom, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I'll ask you a little... a little help. Give some love to the retweet that I just posted in chat. We're going to give you guys Luxboxes for every like and retweet on that post. And then we will get started with the opening, okay? So yeah, I'm not going to be playing League tonight, but I will be playing League a little bit tomorrow night. If some of you guys are interested in watching this, I'm currently learning how to play support. I love playing mage support, which I know is a little bit trollish, but I love to play some mage support. It's been really fun. A little bit of Zyra, a little bit of, a little bit of Bran. Been fun. I mean, Bran support, not really. Mostly Zyra. It's been great. Nami has been really fun too. It's been kind of awesome. I kind of love these. I got to figure out which support I like the best, and then try to master these as much as I can, and try to get the best out of my playtime. I got to silver last season, but I didn't play a lot. I kind of want to try to get higher a little bit this season. That would be fun. Never seen Riftbound. They got some amazing fucking card. Like, insanely good card. They look gorgeous. The first one that we did had some printing issues on the first collection. I heard that now it's completely fixed. They have really good quality cards. They just had dull cutter, or I'm not sure what the fuck happened. Their cutters on their on their process was really bad, and the cards ended up getting damaged in the process. But we still had some amazing cards in there, and it was very fun to open. So I had a good time with that. Necromantic, thank you for the 11 months. I really do appreciate it. All right, well, let's get started. Is everybody in chat ready? You guys ready? So there's going to be, we're going to go through, this is a total of 24 booster pack. So we're going to go through 24 random people that are part of the list for Sunday Rip. I randomized the list, and we're going to go through, like I said, a random amount. Not a random amount, sorry, but random people in the list for those 24 packs. I am going to modify a little bit some of these multipliers. I am going to adjust some of these multipliers to make sure that everything is good to go. There you go, 6. That sounds pretty good for you. And 6 for Noodles. 10 for Luxthos. Oh, we got a Luxthos chill. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we're going to be giving out Luxboxes for these as usual. We're going to be giving out Luxboxes. And if we hit chatbots, you guys are going to be earning chatbots as well. So that's pretty sick. You guys are going to be, for those that don't know, they're like, Lux, what the fuck is a chatbot? Chatbot is when everybody in chats win Luxboxes. So even if you're not part of the list of people that have a pack, if you haven't supported or gifted any subs or anything like that, and you're not part of the list, you still have a chance of earning a shit ton of Luxboxes tonight. So that's pretty cool. Make sure you just sit back, enjoy. We are going to get started with the opening. We are going to hit the first pack here for Sorrow Maester. That's going to be the first pack of Riftbound. Sit tight, enjoy, have a good time. Sometimes these packs are pretty tough to open. Sometimes they're pretty easy. I got to remember what the opening order is. Hopefully it is in the correct order. I believe it is. We're going to check it out. Frostcoat Cub. We got Against the Odds as we probably have our commons right here. Lonely Poro. Buru Captain. What happens when we give one sub? Do we get a pack, Lux? You don't get a pack. Your name gets added to the list of Sunday Rips when you give 4 subs or more during a week. So if you give 4 subs or more during a single week, your name gets added to the list, and then you get a pack open in your name on a Sunday rip. It doesn't guarantee when it's going to happen because the list is longer than the amount of packs that we open every week. So what I do is I randomize the list every single week, and then we open as many packs as we open during a Sunday, and I go through a random amount of people. So right now we have a box of 24 packs. I'm going to go through 24 people that are on the list. I'm going to say their name. Their name is visible at the top. These people get to have a pack open in their name. If they get a rare hit, we multiply the amount of points that they earn, pretty much. But every single one of those people is gonna get to spin the wheel, and then if they do get a rare hit, we multiply the points. If we get a chatbot, everybody in chat gets Lux Boxes, which is really, really cool, and so on and so forth. So that's how this works. Even if you give some now, the list has already been generated, so it has to happen during the week before the next Sunday. So if you give 4 right now, for example, you get put on the list, and then we might open a pack on a Sunday with your name on it, right? That's kind of how it goes. But the list right now is a little bit longer than the amount of pack that we open, so I'm not able to get through every single person. Hopefully that makes sense, but that's how the process works. Hopefully that made sense. Royal Guard. Dire Wing. I gotta learn how to play Riftbound. I absolutely need to learn how to play Riftbound. It looks really, really fun. Orange Forge. So that's going to be our first uncommon, if I remember correctly. I got to go figure out. I don't have access to my keyboard correctly. Anybody can type Riftbound rarity for me. Actually, I might be able to do it. Shit. I want to check out the rarity. Rarity symbol. There we go. There we go. So we are looking for overnumbered and alternative art and epic. Okay. We get rares in every pack, I think. What we're gonna do, I think we get 2 rares in every pack, right? So if we get an epic, it counts for a hit. And if we get an overnumber or alternate art, it counts for 2, let's say. Let's put it this way. Where can we redeem Luxbox? What do you mean by redeem? Do you mean use for the giveaway? All right, so we got our first foil card, I believe, right? So that's going to be our first foil, which happens almost by the end of the pack. There we go. And then we're going to get our first rare, Ezreal, Dashing. Beautiful little rare. So we get 2 of these per pack, if I understand. Altars of Memories. And we finally get, I'm assuming, is a little token card, right? I'm assuming right before the keyword, we get a token. Yeah, this looks like a token card if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to put that to the side. So we didn't get a rare hit for Sorrow Meister. We're going to move on to the next one, which is going to be Noodles Noggins. I love the art. The art is amazing. They really improve the print quality on this one. That's absolutely gorgeous print quality this time around. They had a issue with their first print run, but Wages of Pain. Their cards are amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always impressed at what Riot is able to do because they put, like, every time they do anything, it's such high quality consistently throughout everything. Warmog Armor. It is such a high quality. Those are locations. Unit cannot be played. Oh, my foil is a Raven Bloom Conservatory. Okay. And then we get the first rare of our pack, Azir Ascendant. Wow. Beautiful fucking art. The quality of the card feels so good. And then we get the second rare of the pack, A Fire Below the Mountain. Dude, look at him. He looks so good. Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, they nailed it. They nailed it. Okay, so we got a rune, which goes with the token, and then we got the little one. Okay. No rare hit, but you do get a free spin. Crixie, good luck. The bottom looks kind of funky. I really like it. I really, really like the design of these cards. It's absolutely amazing. I still don't know how to play the game. I think I'm actually going to go watch a video tonight on how to actually play Riftbound. And I want to see if I'm able to buy some cheap decks somewhere. so I could play it. I started playing Lorcana with the girlfriend. I bought like pretty much every deck out there for Lorcana, and it's been such a fun little journey to teach her Lorcana and get her to play, and she actually enjoys it like a lot. We've been playing a lot together. And I want to see how good this one is. Any big hits yet? We literally just started. Nothing great so far. Breakneck Mech. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? We got our foil here, which is going to be a Honest Broker. And we got our first rare, which is going to be Akshan. Mischievous. Look at this slick motherfucker. Good. Oh, we got our first epic. First epic of the pack chat. We got Rumble Scrapper. Dude, look at this man. Look at this guy. Looking good. Congratulations, Crexy. That's a rare hit right there. Congrats. All right. Also, we're going to go for the special runes that we can get. Those are going to count as an extra rare hit as well. Adoris, you're up next, my friend. It's some pretty cardboard. I'm not going to lie. They absolutely nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. The print quality of the first set was pretty bad, and then this one is dude, it is flawless. They made sure there was not a speckle on those cards. They're thick, they're beautiful, they feel solid. I gotta say the thickness of the plastic here is some of the highest quality TCG card I have ever handled. This is really, really impressive. Really, really high quality stuff. Drag Under. It's gonna be our first uncommon. And we got a location called the Forge of Fluff. And then we got coal attached to a unit. Chemtech Cask. So that's going to be our first foil of our foil of the pack. And then we get our first rare, which is going to be Rail Magnetic. Rail Magnetic. Beautiful card. Oh, second epic. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Congratulations, Adoris. We got a Defiant Dense. Wow, look at this card. It is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Second epic. We're definitely hoping for a little bit of gold. Very nice. Very, very nice. Little token card here. And then the rules, which we put down. All right, next pack. Richie, aka Upper. We're making billions off of this. Maybe we can afford to print this on something better than recycled toilet paper. The quality of the cards in the first run was amazing. The problem was the big issue was the cut. So when the machine ended up cutting the cards, I think the blade was too dull. It wasn't sharp enough, and it didn't make clean cut through the cardboard, and it ended up tearing a little bit and like leaving like kind of rough edges. Like the edges, instead of being super slick like this, they had a bunch of little fluff on top, which is not the end of the world. But when you're paying, you know, like premium price for some of these packs, you know, you don't want your cards to look all nasty. I don't know what the MSRP is. I think MSRP for these boxes maybe 150, and they're selling for 250 right now. Or maybe the MSRP is 200 and they're selling for 250, but I don't know what's going on right now. They're tough to get at MSRP. It's almost impossible. The game is a little bit too popular. People are going nuts for these boxes. The game is doing really, really well right now, so it is yeah, it's doing well. It's doing really, really well. And I hope it keeps going well for them. There's a lot of people playing right now. There's a lot of people buying cards. Pretty impressive. It is really impressive. So our foil is going to be a uncommon Prize of Progress. I was saying, obviously, prices in Canadian, so maybe my price are off a little bit. Not USD. So 120 US is pretty close to 180 Canadian. 180, 190 Canadian. You know, so it's pretty close to the 200 I was saying, but yeah. Have a good hockey game, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Okay, so we got Jaya Medarda as our first rare. And our second rare is Bard. I've never learned Bard. I'm not sure I enjoy him so much, but I'll have to. And we got a rune. All right. Rich heat, no rare hit, my friend. Duko Zul. I got 2 bucks for 122. The first, I bought 2 bucks of the first set initially. And I got 2 boxes of the first set initially at like 150 Canadian, which was insanity. I ended up opening both boxes and I got for over $400 worth of card. Absolutely insane. In this cases, though, the price was a little bit higher on the boxes, but I really felt like having some and opening at least one of them. So I decided to treat myself with a couple of boxes, and I'm opening one today. I'm opening one today, trying to see if we get some good cards. I did get a very nice alternative art on my first opening, so that was pretty neat. Okay, first uncommon, Windsinger, Death Grip, Recurve Bow, and then my first foil is gonna be Loyal Pup. Oh my lord, look at this motherfucker. First rare is gonna be Here to Help. Okay, that's pretty fucking cute. It's a nice card. And our second rare is gonna be World Atlas. Very nice. A little bit of gold token and some rolls. Puppy. Hey, it's Brace. Good luck on your pack, my friend. You get a default rare hit. And then not a default rare hit, but a default spin, if I might say. All right, good luck. I would love to learn to play. Right now, I'm just mostly collecting and reselling. I'm doing I'm opening packs. I'll be reselling them to lower the financial burden, I guess, if you want. I would love to learn how to play, but I'm probably going to be buying pre-made deck to play with my girlfriend or some shit, or play locally. And I'm probably going to be selling most of this. This is going to be on my eBay store most likely tonight or tomorrow, if you want it. If you do exclamation mark eBay, it's probably going to show up tonight or tomorrow, if you want it. Okay, first foil of the pack, Frigid Touch. Frigid Touch. And our first rare of this pack is going to be Spirit Wheel. Wow. Oh my god. Look at the foil. Oh my god. It looks so good with the color. I haven't gotten any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle yet. I haven't gotten any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle yet. Oh. We got something here, chat. I don't know what it is. Oh, I thought it was special. No, it's just a rare. Mechanized Menace. Oh, I got excited for no reason. Yeah. All right, well, it is what it is. It is what, I got excited. Dull Boy. I haven't gotten Teenage yet. Yeah, I'll wait until it comes out. I'll see the price crash a little bit, and then people are hating the fuck out of it online, so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for them to come out. The price is gonna crash a little bit. I'll buy a couple for my collection, and then I'll see what I do with it. People are hating on the art, so because of it, it's gonna crash the price a little bit, so I'll wait. Dorian Ring. Oh man, I'm definitely playing League of Legends tomorrow, by the way, 100%. I mean, not during the day, after stream. I mean, on stream, but evening, after dark Lux. After Dark Lux, if you guys are interested, we're going to be playing some League tomorrow. Okay, my foil is Power Nexus. My first rare is going to be Assembly Rig. Yeah, it's a new TCG. It's called Riftbound. This is their second box edition. So we opened the first boxes a couple months ago. And now I got access of some boxes for Spirit Forged. And I'm opening my first box of Spirit Forge. And we're trying to see if we can get lucky. Trove Golem for the second rare. And no luck on anything else here. We're not eating well right now. Kalaki Matara, you're going to be the next one, my friend. Good luck, good luck. New IP? No, it's League of Legends. It's literally card of League of Legends. Yeah, it is literally League of Legends. It's, yeah. It's super popular right now. People are going nuts for it. The cards are selling well. The boxes are selling well. There's a lot of movement, a lot of tournament. They're, yeah, it's really, really good. All right. Ruin Runner is our first uncommon. Void Hatchling. Pretty fun to play. Apparently, it's really fun. I want to learn it. I'm actually going to be watching some videos probably this week. Try to learn it. Our first rare is going to be Fiora. First rare. You always get 2 rare per pack. So the goal is to get either an epic or a alternate art or overnumbered. We only got another epic here. Needlessly Large Yordle. We're not doing well right now. We're not eating good, chat. We are absolutely not eating good. We're not done with halfway of the pack, though, so we still got some good luck. You know? We still got some... We could still eat well. We could still eat well. We still got plenty of possible pulls. Cloth Armor, Serenaded Dirk, Guardian of the Passive, Wages of Dauntless Vanguard, Master Bingwen, Bonds of Strength. Our first uncommon, Boots of Swiftness, Experimental Hexplate, Sunken Temple is a location. First foil of the pack is going to be a Ruin Runner, uncommon. And then our first rare is going to be a Prodigal Explorer. Okay, this is only a rare, but it looks fucking fabulous. Wow. Looks absolutely fucking gorgeous. Oh, and another rare, the Void Borrower. Man, fuck, the art team absolutely killed it. Like, what the fuck? Look how powerful this looks. Like, just the art of it and the oh my. They did good. They did good. They did really, really well. Sadly, I know somebody that's not doing well, and it's us. My wallet right now. Because we're not hitting anything. We only got 2 epic. Have you seen the Gundam TCG art? I did buy one of their boxes. I did buy the first boxes. I still have a couple left. Phew, I thought I was going to miss the opening. Yo, what's up, Time Salmon? How you doing, brother? Wonk. Frigid Touch. You missed about halfway of the opening. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too. Corrupt Enforcer. Royal Garn. All right, first uncommon, a Brutalizer. Beast Below. We got a Rockfall Path. And then as our foil, we got a Void Hatchling. Uncommon. Our first rare is going to be a Sterux Gauge. Nice little equipment. And our second rare is going to be Edge of Night. Man. All right, officially half the pack done. Only 2 epics so far. This is the last pack of this first half. And so far, we're not eating well. We are not eating well. Let me tell you that. We are not eating well. We're trying our best, though. We're trying our best. All right, come on. Anything. Give me anything. An epic. Epic. Anything. Anything. Give me something. Okay, we got a cute little foil puppy, but you know. Our first rare is gonna be Marching Orders. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. We got a big hit. We got Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai? Oh my goodness. It is a alternative art. Pretty good. We got an alternative art. This Fae, I'm gonna count it as a double hit. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. Double hit for this one. Definitely one of the big hits. I mean, not necessarily in terms of value, but in terms of rarity. Very nice. All right. Zarus, you're up next. Unholy DK getting nerf. Rune of the Famine now reduces the damage the target deals to the caster. I mean, doesn't really matter. Right? It only reduces the damage that they deal to us, so it was kind of a small defensive, but Unholy is already one of the tankiest class in the game, so, you know. Hex Drinker is our first uncommon. Build Temple. Battering Ram. Zon Punk. Our first foil. And our first rare is going to be a Battle Mistress. Oh, they still have a little bit of rough edges at the bottom, some of them. Interesting. Battle Mistress. She looks really, really good. And our second rare is going to be Aphelios Exalted. All right. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Lumiday, good luck, my friend. Why isn't Severe's name on the actual card? It is. It was. Says it right here. Severe's. Legends. Severe. Huh. Good browser for background running the stream. What do you mean by background running the stream? Yo, what's up, Mitchie? How you doing, buddy? Harpoon Squad. Detonate is going to be your first pull. Yeah, so some of them are character cards. Some of them, so this is a character card. This is not a character, right? So this is, so this one is a champion unit. This one is not a champion unit. This one is just, like, I don't understand fully the mechanic, but one of them is clearly a unit. And the other one is not a unit, right? That's why. So when it's a unit, it's their actual name, but champion versus legend is probably something different. First rare of the pack, Piercing Light. Second rare of the pack, Sacred Shears. All right. Wow. We're come on. Let's get at least one overnumbered card. One of them. Just one of them. Just one. And another alternative and 3 more epic. That's all I'm asking for. Literally all I'm asking for. Because right now, we're not eating good. We are not eating good. No, I'm randomizing the list, Mitchie. Every time that I open, every time that I do a Sunday rip, it randomizes the list. And right now, yeah, It's one of the, I randomized the list. I might not get to you today because I'm doing this because otherwise I never get to some people. So it depends how lucky you are with the randomization. There's over 100 people on the list. People have been gifting sub like crazy, and I'm only opening boxes of. Oh, I think we got an extra rare. Oh shit! Would you look at that? This might be. Okay, very nice. So we got Jace. We got Glorious Executioner. Beautiful card. Holy shit. Who likes Draven, chat? Oh my god, is that an over number? No, it's not. It's an alternate art. Okay. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Beautiful card, my friend. Congratulations. Oh my god, it is Luxthos Chill. What? Oh my god, you guys are about to make so much Lux boxes. This is unreal. Oh my goodness. Whew. Spirit Wolf, you're up next, my friend. Twitter's, yeah, exactly. Exactly, my friend. So it's my account, which means that I give an automated, I give an automated chatbot to everybody instead of sending it to Luxthos Chill. And Luxthos Chill is running right now with a 10 multiplier per pack. So he's at 30 multiplier. So whatever amount he gets, we do time 30, and then we divide it by 2, and we add that to everybody in chat, literally. So it could get crazy. We're gonna cap it though. I think we have to cap it somehow, right? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, so we got our first rare here. It's gonna be okay. We got a Trinity Force. Very nice little Trinity, and then we got a alternative art, a Bone Shiver. Beautiful. No, it's not an alternative art, actually. It's an epic, sorry. Bone Shiver. Just an epic. Beautiful. Beautiful little epic card. Okay. Congratulations, Spirit Wolf. You get a hit. Next pack is going to be for The Real Salil. The Real Salil. So we're not doing, just to make sure, since you're a new follower, I'm not doing like rip and ship or anything like that. It's just a fun game that we're doing with the community, where people that have supported during the week can get on the list, and then when I open packs, we give points, Lux boxes to people, and then I can do giveaway. For example, right now I have a giveaway for Midnight, one of the expansion, the next expansion for World of Warcraft. People can use Lux boxes to buy points for giveaways. They can use them to gamble, do whatever they want. So we're just doing like a fun little thing. Yeah, for people. We give points to people for winning some spin during their pack. Vex, gonna be our first rare. And our second rare is gonna be Card Sharp. Card Sharp. Next pack is gonna be for Jastrath. When is the draw so we don't miss it? You don't need to be there for the giveaway. So I have a command called !when, which will give you the info about giveaway timing. You do not need to be here. I simply message the person on Twitch. You don't need to be here. It doesn't matter if you miss it. Nothing really matters. You get automatically messaged. Because I close, the giveaways don't always have end date. It's always going to be picked on a Tuesday. So just don't miss the end of stream on Tuesday, and you're never going to miss a giveaway. But it might not, it doesn't necessarily mean that I do a giveaway every Tuesday. Some of them Like the midnight one, for example, is multiple weeks. It is ending this Tuesday, but it won't always be the case. Okay, so we got an extra rare in this pack. Very nice. Guardian Angel, gonna be our first rare. Our second rare is gonna be Grand Duelist. Beautiful card. And lastly, ooh, we get an epic. We get the Zero Drive. Very nice. Congratulations. Jastrath, you get a rare hit. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Next pack is gonna be for Yuruki Karasawa. All right. I love Sunday Rip, man. So cozy. So cozy. You guys love Sunday Rip, chat? Recurve Bow. First rare here. Oh, we got another hit pack. Holy shit. Okay, Kato the Arm. So when I don't get a foil, it means that I'm guaranteed a triple hit card. Very nice. Aurelia. All right. Oh my god. It is an over card, chat. We got a over number card, which means these are very special. Nice. All right, what do we got, chat? What do we got? Oh, Grandmaster at Arms from Jax. Oh my god. Look at the shine on this card. Holy shit. Dude, congratulations, Yuruki. That's gonna be a double hit, my friend. Congratulations. That's a very pretty card. Oh my goodness. The shine on this. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations, Yuruki. Sugar-free? Sugar-free indeed. Sav 37. Wow. Okay, we got an overnumbered. We got an overnumbered. Very nice. Very, very nice. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we're eating pretty good right now. We're eating pretty good. We got some good hits. First rare, Xinxao. Vigilant. And the second rare is going to be Ferris Forerunner. All right. Wow. Not too bad, not too bad. You're missing one Zin. Master Wrapped. Farius is so broken. Ooh. All of these cards are going to be on... all of these cards are going to be on eBay tonight. If you guys are interested... you guys are interested, most of these cards are going to be on eBay tonight. $83, not too bad. Yeah, that's usually my $100 pull card. Ooh, Emperor of Sand. Looking good. Holy shit. Man. Below's breath. Okay. All right, we got a couple packs left, chat. I have a card scanner, yeah, I do. It struggles with really, really shiny cards, though, so... I have a card scanner. It struggles with really, really shiny foil. I have to figure out a way to adjust it. I'm looking at like another scanner that I found a while ago that works a little bit differently. I'll have to do some testing. How was your day off? Absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. It was great. We built a Lego, we played games, ate some good food. It was great. I'm seeing her tonight again. We're gonna get some good food again, play some games together, maybe some Lorcana. It's gonna be nice. And then I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some World of Warcraft all day. And in the evening, a little bit of League of Legends. I've been craving it recently. Trusty Ramhound. All right, first rare is gonna be a Renata Glass. Ooh, another epic. Void Rush. Oh my god. Gorgeous fucking card with it. Wow, these cards are mind-blowing. Good quality, good art, good foiling. Congratulations, OMFG Mew. That was a rare hit. Congratulations. Don't go anywhere, chat. We are going to give you guys a lot of Lux Boxes coming right up. Urtra, you're up next, my man. You are up next, my dude. You're up next. Okay. Beautiful. Eye of the Herald. Sudden Storm. All right. Our first foil here is going to be a Navori Scout. And then our first rare is going to be Longsword. And our second rare is going to be Severe Mercenary. Beautiful card. Looks great. She looks great. Chat, this is officially the last pack of the day. And this one goes to Dark Beastie, actually. Congratulations, my friend. Let's see if Dark Beastie can bring me a little bit of luck for this last pack. Let's see if this pack is gonna bring me a little bit of love. A little bit of love. A little bit of... All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's hit big. Oh, okay. So we got an extra rare, which means that we're guaranteed a hit at the bottom of this. Blade Dancer. Beautiful. First rare. Second rare is going to be a Jax Unmatch. We got an epic. Jax Unrelenting. Wow. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Congratulations, Beastie. You get an extra multiplier. Congratulations. Well, we are officially done with the rip today. We're going to award you guys some Lux Boxes. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, shall we? You need to play Jax now? I fucking hate melee. I want to play... I love support, though. Support mage. Pretty cool. Support is also nice. All right, beautiful. We're going to take these cards, shove them in there. Like this. Like that. Okay. All right. You should play Morgana. Yeah, she's pretty fun. All right, so I'm gonna move these all over to my station here, and we're gonna scan these later. We got some really, really good card. I don't know if we got back the box value. I mean, Jax is already paying for. That Jax is already paying for half the box. It's easily over $100+ Canadian. The box cost me $250. So it is a little bit pricey. Normally I would have wanted to buy it a little bit cheaper. But it is what it is, as we say. Sometimes you know, that's what I was able to get it at. So that Jax alone though is like easily over 100. We're probably paying half the box with this, so that's not too bad. It's good when I get to pay the box with the cards, because I can buy more boxes and open more and keep having a good time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go throw away all that paper, sorry, into the trash real quick, and we'll come back and we'll give you guys some Lux boxes, okay? Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're gonna give you guys a metric shit ton of Lux boxes. We have a guaranteed chatbot 30 multiplier. That's gonna be at least 100 Lux bucks for everybody in the chat. Unless you guys get extremely unlucky, but no, I think it's guaranteed to be pretty solid for you guys. Pretty fucking solid, okay? All right, my friend. Thank you so much, Silas Rumkin, for the Prime, for the 25. All right, fantastic. Let's move this mat out of the way. And then we're gonna give you guys some bucks. Dude, we still have 166 participants. Like, what the f? When do you run the giveaway? Exclamation mark, when? Exclamation mark, when? We'll give you all the answers to life and everything who ever exist. There we go. All right, move the keyboard back in place. Okay. We're doing good, chat. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's close this mic and give you guys some bucks. All right. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat for when people win. Okay. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat when people win. Let's get some nice celebration here. Let's get some nice celebration here. We're going to start off with Sorrow Meister. Good luck, my friend. You get a 2 multiplier. That's going to be 40. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Noodles Noggins, you get a 6 multiplier. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Noodles. Oh, Noodles gets a chatbot multiplied by 6. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. $55. Holy shit. All right, so 55 times 6. That's going to be $330 for Noodles. And then for chat, we divide by 2. So at bucks, all 165. Congratulations, everybody. Congrats. Crixie times 2 modifier. Good luck. All right, 100 Lux boxes. Congratulations. Congrats, Crixie. Edorus, you get a 2 modifier as well. $40. Congratulations. That's going to be $80 for you, my friend. Congratulations. Richie. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Richie, 45. Congratulations on the 45 Lux boxes. Doko Zool. Good luck, my friend. 1-time multiplier. Doko Zool. All right.
You get 200. Congratulations. Congrats. Very nice. Hey, it's Breezy. You get a 1 multiplier. Let's see how well you do. $35. Congrats, congrats. Dull Boy, you get a 2 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. You get a 2 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. Hey, 100 times 2, 200 for Dull Boy. Congrats, my man. Kalakimatra, you get a single spin. Single spin. Sorry, I'm late. How do we get there on the list? Exclamation mark, rip. Exclamation mark, rip. Kalakimatra, congrats on the 100. So if you do exclamation mark, rip, there we go. Every Sunday, we crack open some TCG. For each 4 gifted sub or 200 bits cheer to the channel, a pack will be reserved to your username. Once open, if it contains a rare hit, you will get a multiplier to your Luxbox spin wheel earnings. Right now, we got over 150 people on the list. I'm only opening 24 to 30 packs a week, so it means we're not able to get to everybody every week. Every week, I randomize the list, and then we hit as many packs as we open. We gift people bucks for as many packs as we open in the list, going from the top on a randomized list. Yeah, so... Small piece of advice. We're about to get some drops for World of Warcraft for gifted subs. If you guys want to get on this list, you can wait until the release of midnight on Thursday. There's going to be a 2-sub gifted event that will get you a pet in midnight. I'm going to have a discount on 5 gifted sub and more. So, for example, 5 gifted sub during the midnight release will get you a pet, and it will get you into this list. So it's about to get pretty fucking hectic with this list, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll open... Lux Boxes is a currency that you obtain by watching the stream or participating in an event like this. You can gamble it, play with it, do whatever you want. Or you can also just use it to buy tickets to giveaway. So 1 Lux Box is a ticket to a giveaway. Right now we have a copy of Midnight, which is the latest World of Warcraft, expansion. I have a full Epic Edition that I'm giving away. Every Lux Box that you earn in the stream, you can buy 1 ticket to the giveaway. Giveaways are capped to prevent, people from like amassing too much during an event like this. To make it fair for everybody, we cap the giveaways. So even if somebody wins 1 million Lux Boxes, it doesn't really matter. They can only buy 2,000 ticket into this giveaway. Every giveaway is limited to a certain number of points, depending on how big the giveaway is and how long it is being run for. Stitch, good luck, my friend. You got a ×6 multiplier. $45, my friend. Congratulations. That's going to be a big ol' 270 for Stitch. Congratulations. This Fang, you get a 3 multiplier. So close. You've done 2 Zal Snap where I dumped max and lost to someone who used 1. It happens. 30 times 3. That's going to be 90 for Faye. Congratulations, my friend. $90 for you. Zarus, you're up next. Zarus, you are up next. 20. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Lumaday, you're up next. You are up next. $20 as well for Lumaday. Congrats, friends. Okay, Luxthos Chill. This is where shit gets crazy. Luxthos Chill is a guaranteed chatbot, and there's a 30 fucking multiplier. So, holy fuck. Oh, boy. So that's going to be 40 times 30 divided by 2. Not 6. What the fuck? That's 600 for everybody. 600 for everybody. There we go. 600 for everybody. And at bucks, 1,200 for Luxthos. Oh, fuck. At bucks, Luxthos, 1,200. And then I do gamble all. Fuck! Okay, Spirit Wolf, you're up next. You got a time 2 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Can't win every time, you know? Hey, 25 times 2, 50 bucks. Congrats. The real... Oh, you should have had 1 pack. That is a mistake. There we go. The real Salil. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Hey, 20 bucks. Congratulations. Jastrath, you got a 2 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. You guys got a lot of Lux Boxes today. A lot of Lux Boxes. $55 times 2, 110 for you, my friend. Congrats. Yuruki Karasawa. You get a times 3 multiplier. You get a times 3 multiplier. Wow. 300. That's 900 Lux Bucks. Holy shit. Sav 37. You get a 5 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. This is cool. It's fun, right? We do this every Sunday when I open cards. 20 times 5. Not too shabby, my friend. You get a little hundro. Master Rat times 3. Good luck. Good luck. Master Rat times 3. Oh, wow. 300 bucks for Master Rat. Congratulations. I forgot to click Urtra. Urtra's supposed to have 6. OMFG Mew with a times 2 multiplier. Hey, I see you use Zygor. What's great about it? Do you recommend it? I definitely recommend it. One of my favorite add-on. One of my favorite add-on out there. It gives you pretty much guide for everything in the game. Pretty much every quest, every achievement, reputation, profession, anything you want, it will give you a guide for it. Step by step with an arrow. Greatest add-on out there. Highly, highly recommend it. You can use code Luxthos to get 20% off. If you're interested in that, definitely worthwhile. 20 for Urtra times 6. Not too shabby, my friend. Big ol' 120 for Urtra. Congratulations. And finally, Dark Beastie with the 2 modifier. Good luck, Beastie. Good luck, Beastie. Oh, that was close, Beastie. You get a big old 50, though. Not too shabby. We're going to wipe the rares, and we're going to wipe the use points. And hopefully we've managed to shorten the list here. Hopefully we've managed to shorten the list. We are down to 150 participant. There we go. So you can see everybody that has gifted sub. All of it is here. You can see everybody has their accumulation of gifted sub, how many packs they're opening, how many packs I'm opening per packs that we're doing. Yeah. And then sometimes I open multiplier, right? So, for example, somebody like Ethereon that has 74 packs, I open usually 10, or sometimes I'll even do 20 per pack. So when I open 1, it automatically gives them a 10 multiplier. If they get a rare hit, it goes to 20, right? So it's really, really good. It's crazy. It's super crazy. You're going to have to do a ton.
You're going to have a ton to do with the Twitch promo coming up? Oh, yeah, it's going to be disgusting. It's going to be disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. The wheel's in the way. There we go. All right. Well, let's get a good round of applause. Let's get a good round of applause for all the winner in the chat. Let's get a good round of applause for all the winners in the chat. You guys got a ton of Lux boxes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Sunday Rip. That was really, really fun. I had a good time. So like I said, I'm really, really craving more. I am really, really craving more League of Legends stuff. Yeah, we're getting a WoW Pet promotion. So there's going to be 2 gifted sub coming up this Thursday for the release of Midnight. There's going to be 2 gifted sub for a pet in World of Warcraft. I'm going to enable the gifted sub promotion, which means that 5 gifted sub or more is going to be reduced by 35%. This will allow people to get into the list for the pack if you guys are interested. It will also allow people to just support the channel if you guys want. Obviously, it doesn't have to be here. There's a million of other streamers, but if you want to support me or the community, we are going to have access to those drop, and you will be able to get your pet from here, from this channel. And we're going to have a ton of giveaways for the number of sub that we reach. So I'm going to do a big sub goal, and every X amount of subs, we're going to do 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. I'm going to be doing more collector, more epic edition of Midnight if we reach to a higher thing. And we're going to have a bunch of maybe fun mini games and fun stuff that we're going to be doing for hitting some goals. I'm not going to be doing a subathon or anything. I don't want to, you know, like make it seem like we're going to close the stream or some shit. There's going to be no timer, no pressure, just good time, good fun, and a ton of giveaways. So that's literally all we're going to do. And we're gonna be playing World of Warcraft for the rest of the month, for sure, and the next month as well. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna play World of Warcraft all day, and then we're gonna do some Lux after dark, and I'm gonna be playing some League of Legends. So that's gonna be super fun. If you guys are interested, I'm probably gonna be doing this for the next couple of days. World of Warcraft most of the day, a little bit of League of Legends late at night, and then obviously Thursday we are gonna be doing a big fucking session of World of Warcraft. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're going to be gaming and streaming all day, 15 plus hours. It's going to be kind of crazy. So I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for the massive, massive support. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here today.
A Lux
I'll give you guys
raffle
one
has been
last
initiated.
Lux Bucks
Type
raffle
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Which is
good luck, everyone.
Because we got level 11 today. So the more subs that we get during the day, the higher I level up, and the level up here dictates the level of the raffle that we get throughout the day. Just for the new people that haven't been to the channel yet. Level 11 raffles. Let's get in there, my friend. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Love you all. Take care. Also, if you are interested in buying any of the cards that I just opened today, they're going to be on eBay probably later today. All right, chat? Take care, my friends. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Peace.